My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next hour. This is all about moissanite. We're bringing you holiday gifts from moissanite and we have up to 30% off this hour. Now if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is the world's most brilliant gem. It's 10% more brilliant than a diamond and it has a higher refractive index, so it gives you ultimate sparkle and brightness. The other thing is you get 2.4 times more fire than you would with a traditional diamond, so you're going to be able to see all that rainbow effect of colors throughout each and every stone. But I want to start off the show with a very comfortable layered look. Now this band ring has moissanite within it, but it's predominantly gold. All of the gold that we use is 14 karat recycled gold. And when you think about moissanite being lab created versus mined, just know that you're looking at something that is conflict free, that doesn't affect the environment. And I do love the fact that we use recycled gold. So your first choice is going to be yellow gold. We have the yellow gold band ring starting with size 4 going up to size 9. If you do want larger sizes, you could always ask and we will size it for you for free. But it's 90 points of moissanite. When we say DEW, we mean diamond equivalent weight, so that you know what it compares to in terms of a diamond. So this is nearly a full carat diamond equivalent weight. You'll see that we have it's a half a band, so the bottom portion is just solid gold and the front is beautiful, gorgeous I'm saying diamonds, see, they look like diamonds, moissanite. Now these are also 1 pointers all the way around. You have 9 of them, giving you a total carat weight of 90 points, which is really going to be under a carat, just under a carat. This is 786344. I like it either alone or layered. I have another one in rose gold with a different shape stone. But you can see that you could very easily create your own silhouette, your own design. You could even wear it next to an engagement ring and have that be your band ring as well. But this is yellow gold, so let's talk about the stones themselves. They're all round, brilliant cuts. When you see our round, brilliant cuts, just know that we have GH in color. Now, the grading scale for moissanite is the same as it would be for diamonds. So GH means near colorless, giving you that bright whiteness that you want. You'll love the fact that it almost looks like a wave design. We're calling this a swirl ring, but it does have a little bit of a wave design. Do you have another one there, Phil, or should I give you mine to put on the stand? Do you want mine? Oh, he's going to take mine. Okay. So we'll be able to see it as it spins around. That way you can see from a little bit closer dimension and see what that swirl is really about. But all of our pieces are created with GH and color stones. Color is really important when it comes to choosing moissanite. In the old days of moissanite, years ago, when the technology wasn't there, there was a slight cast of yellow, but now we've improved the technology. So you're looking at GH in color, near colorless. The grading scale starts at D. It goes DEF is all white, and GHI is near colorless, and that's exactly what you're getting here. This is 786344, the perfect layering piece, one that you could wear on any finger that you have. Now let me tell you how to shop with us here at Made Shopping. First of all, we have free shipping and handling on every item. We also have a 30-day money-back guarantee for anything that you purchase and free returns if you need to. But I will tell you that shopping is easy with your phone. If you have your phone nearby, you could open it up to the camera. You can go ahead and scan that code. That's the QR code for the ring. And then it will take you directly to the ring so you can make that purchase. Upon making the purchase, putting it in your cart and checking out, you're going to see an option for going ahead and choosing the financing plans. You could do 6 months of financing. You could do a year, 18 months, 2 years, 36 months, whatever you choose, but you'll make those decisions after you put it in your cart and check out. Now, if you're calling our 1-800 number, it's 1-888-521-4367, and you can talk to your customer service representative and place your order with her, and then you can also tell her you'd like some different financing options. We basically are partnered with Affirm and Shop Pay. So you can see on the lower ticker there that as it scrolls by, it will tell you have the option to pay now or later. But our price today is already discounted from $769 to $538. The price has been dropped significantly, everything up to 30% off this hour, and it's only for this show. Now I'm going to take you to a similar version, but this time in rose gold. The shape of the stone is different. The rose gold gives a completely different shade. It's a soft peachy pink. They essentially add copper to the alloy of the gold to give it that different hue. We call it nude gold. The Italians use this a lot. I don't see it as much in American stores. It's rare to find rose gold. So when you do see it, it just delivers that couture look. You'll see that in this design, it's a completely different look overall. It is the swirl, but we're doing marquise stones. So the marquise stones are pointed at each end. It's like a stretch, and then they're pointed. So they're beautifully set within rose gold. I love this design. It's very unique. It's feminine. It feels floral to me. You're getting 11 of those marquise stones in that brilliant cutting. And this originally was $1,099. But for today, it's $769.30. Remember, we're doing GH in color on each of these. The item number on this one is 786352. And I like that you can see it a little bit closer there, that these are real marquise cuts, giving it this elongation, a diagonal setting as well, prongs on the north and south position. Really, the prongs are covering the tips. And that's what you want when you have marquise, because you want to protect the tip of that stone. This is in rose gold, ladies. So your other option earlier was in the 14 karat yellow gold with the round stones. This is rose gold with the marquise stones. That item number, again, 786352, sizes 4 through 9. So I'm going to now move you towards a cushion cut with side stones. This one is 614490. The cushion cut in the very center is 1.7 carats. That cushion is a brilliant cut, which means that it has the 58 facets. You also have the side stones, which are a cluster of 3. So you have 3 side stones on either side. It looks like a trillion. It looks like one stone, but it's actually a cluster of 3. And we'll see it a little bit closer here as we see it turning. Do you see the 3 side stones? Those are all rounds, and they're prongs set so that it looks like a trillion. First of all, cutting it that way and having the 3 side by side, it does save money, because the trillion would be a little bit more expensive to do a solitaire on either side. Now this features 1.88 carat diamond equivalent. 614490 is your item number. We have taken a good, let's see, $330 off the price. And let me show it to you on. So I have it next to the rose gold band, but it has a big and chunky look. If you're not familiar with cushion cuts, the cushion cut is essentially it looks like a square, but it's slightly rounded and it's more curvy. So there's no points. You have 4 prongs at the corners, but there's no actual sharp edges. So a cushion is a little rounder. They call it a pillow top effect. This gives it a very big, a large carat look to the eye. And I'd say it's quite similar to the traditional rounds. This is 614490. And I'll show it to you on the hand, just looking straight down. So look at how beautiful that is. This is just such a gorgeous look, not only with that GH in color, so the color is magnificent. You can see how white this is. When you look at it top down, you look at it on the hand, and you have the black backdrop, I mean, that's the first thing that strikes you, is how white the stones are. Now, these are very comparable to a diamond. I just want to talk to you about the differences. So first of all, this does come naturally in nature, but these are man-made, just like lab-created diamonds are man-made. That allows us to pick and choose the best of the best, because we have more choice, we have better quality, and we're able to give you bigger stones for less money. So in marking that down today, you're at $769.30. And again, you could finance this for 6 months, for a year, for 18 months, whatever you choose. That is 614490 in 14 karat white gold. So my ladies, if you're not familiar with Charles & Colvard, Charles & Colvard is very well known for providing engagement style looks. So whether or not you have a ring that you love, or maybe you want to upgrade the size of the stone, or perhaps you want to try a completely different shape today, or gentlemen, this could be what you give as an engagement gift at the holidays coming up. This is all part of our holiday savings event. But this unique setting has your stones on either side that are round, and then that large round solitaire in the center with that 4-prong setting in white gold. 14 karat white gold. That center stone is 1.9 carats round brilliant, which means you have 58 facets. When you have the 58 facets, this is the ideal cut for it. You'll also notice that it reflects the light beautifully. You have the shimmering accent stones cascading down the sides of the band so that your fingers can easily close, but yet you're seeing stones in every direction. You have 14 round stones on total on the shoulders, but 7 on each side. Now, if you didn't know, the rounds are the #1 bestseller worldwide in terms of cuts. In solitaires and in any jewelry, it's always the rounds. And the round actually gives you the biggest amount of splash of light, of brilliance, of light reflection. So a lot of women love the round for that reason, because it's extra blingy. We marked the price down $429 today, bringing you down to a sale price of just 30 cents over $1,000. So when you think about how much a diamond would be, if you bought a diamond that was 2 carats, well, that center stone, by the way, is 1.9 carats. But if you bought this in diamonds at a 0, you would add a 0 at least. This is a G in color, and I want to talk to you about the clarity for a minute. So in this particular ring, we're choosing SI1 and SI2 clarity. So SI means slightly included. Okay, so there's 2 different levels, SI1, SI2. That's the grading for it. And that means you would still need to have a magnifying glass or a microscope in order for you to be able to see the inclusions. So we've chosen the best color for you at GH, which is a high standard of color. And then the beautiful fastening here is really what takes over. It's all about the sparkle factor. This is one that could very easily replace anyone's wedding band if you wanted to have something a little more broad, a little more sparkling, something sizable. 1.9 for the center, but the total carat weight is 2.22 carats. Moissanite by Charles Colvard was the first to launch moissanite here. We have a few different grades of moissanite. We have best, better, good, and this is our better line. Our best is Forever One by Charles Colvard. In that line, we feature DEF in color, which is superior color, and VS1 at least or better in that line. So just to give you an idea, we can keep the cost down if you go to better instead of the best, which is the DEF in color. You're still getting magnificent color. Most women do end up getting a GH in color when it comes to their engagement rings. That's the average and best-selling color around the world. I will tell you, obviously it would add on some zeros if it were diamonds. So you're still getting an amazing value. And that's why people love moissanite, because you get the look of diamonds, but you don't get the price of diamonds. It's also almost as durable as a diamond. So diamonds are a 10 on the Mohs scale. The moissanite is 9.25 on the Mohs scale. So it's just a little step down from the diamond. So it's still very wearable for every day. It's more durable than most other gemstones. For example, if you were looking at corundum, which is sapphires and rubies, this is more durable, stronger, able to withstand more than the rubies and the sapphires. All right, last look. This is 612955 for our classic round with your stones along the side, giving it that splash of and panache of sparkle. Now, I have a band ring that is very bold, a terrific right-hand ring. You don't need to be married for this piece at all, and it's 3 rows. All of them prongs set beautifully in white gold, 14 karat white gold. The color we've chosen is that GH in color from moissanite. And there you go. I was wondering. I'm like, wait a minute. I was thinking I was on the wrong one. Okay, so you can see that it's a half a band. So the back of the band is in solid gold. The front of the band features 3 rows of moissanite. It throws the sparkle factor across the room. You can see that there is a lot of heft and a lot of gold that goes into this piece. The prongs are above each stone, which gives it that little bit of point. It gives it more of a design element. Let me go ahead and show it on the hand. See how wide and bold that is? Phil, would you be able to get me that ruler? I think I left it. Oh, it fell on the ground. That's why. Okay, he's getting me the good ruler. The wood rulers are the best, ladies, because you can see the numbers easily in the marker points. So it's just under 1/2 of an inch. It's wide enough that it's noticeable, but it's not too wide that you feel like you can't bend your finger or that it's just hard to work with. You see that? So, and I don't have the longest of fingers, just to give you an idea. This has GH in color stones, 30 of them. They're all 10 pointers. It's stylish, yet sophisticated. And it's the kind of piece that you just look at every time you're doing something. You know, you look at your hand. Sometimes it's like when you're driving, you look at your hand and you see the sparkle. It's hard not to notice this piece. I mean, when you compare it to some of my slimmer pieces, like the very first ring in the show, I mean, look at that. This is outshining them all. It is the largest carat weight in the show at 3 carats, but also the fact that you have it, the spread on the hand is so phenomenal. I mean, it just is drop dead gorgeous. Free shipping and handling, 612-952. That 3-band ring is the only one I have. If you want a simple band ring, I do have simple band rings. I do. They're all on madeshopping.com. We have eternity bands, we have half bands, 3/4 bands. And this is really meant to be more of like that standalone piece. I don't think that I would layer this. I wouldn't wear something else with it. I wouldn't be stacking or put an engagement ring next to it. I just think that this is a fantastic right-hand ring or standalone ring. It could be an upgrade to your wedding band, absolutely. I just don't think I would put a solitaire next to it. This is 612-952. It is definitely the biggest, the broadest look in the entire show. I'm going to keep this one on because this is one of my favorites, hands down. And you'll see that you can close your hands very easily. You'll put this on, get a million compliments for it. And it's ageless. I mean, this is something you could wear no matter what generation you are. As you age, sometimes you feel like, well, that ring wasn't very practical. I did buy my daughter a butterfly ring. I found out very quickly how unpractical butterfly wings are on a ring. It's just too hard to wear. It catches on to everything, right? But when you have something like this, it's low profile. All the stones are just slightly raised up on the hand. You could wear a glove with this one. So it doesn't feel like it's an occasion piece. It feels like you just plop this on, head out the door. And it really can take you through anything you might go through or what you might be doing for your day. Yes, you could wear that to work, depending on where you work, right? If you're a nurse, probably not. Depends on the workplace you're in. So ladies, now I'm going to do a little turn towards halo style rings. So Charles & Colvard is very well known for delivering engagement ring styles in a multitude of different ways. The halo exponentially increases the size and the look of the ring. It makes that center stone look that much bigger, and this piece is going to be 3.48 carats. Now that's already quite large. That center oval is 3 carats. It has a beautiful soft halo surrounding it. The side shoulders also feature more stones. So you have on the sides 32 stones all around. The color of all the stones is GH in color. You can see how big the table is. It's beautifully cut so that it emanates the most gorgeous, gorgeous light, and it's white. This center stone is very white. Oh, and by the way, when you're gifting, gentlemen, when you gift it, you'll be gifting it in this box. You will be getting our certificate of authenticity and our limited warranty with each and every purchase so that you know you're getting that Charles & Colvard quality and our branding. Now, when you look at the profile, it has a beautiful side gallery or under gallery. It has that floral motif to it. It almost looks like little petals, right? All the way around. Beautiful design. This is a high watt power look. I'm going to switch this one out. Definitely a big, oops, it's a little big for me. I'll put it on this finger. There we go. A very power look. I mean, the oval elongates your finger. And I like that this is not a skinny oval because there's many ways to wear or get an oval. But a lot of them are long and skinny, and I like that this one it's chunky. I mean, it's very, very wide. Even though it is rounded up at the top, I don't feel like I look at it and it looks like a skinny oval. It actually looks like a cross to me of an oval and a cushion cut because it's that wide. So I love the proportion they've done here. This one is also on sale today from $1,819 to $1,273.30. Out of all of the solitaires in the show, this one is my favorite. It just has such a pretty and long-lasting look to it. See that undergallery? That's how you know that a piece is so well made. Now, when you're ordering, you'll call the 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367, and you can give them the item number, which is 621286. And also feel free to peruse all of our oval stone rings. They're on our website at madeshopping.com, so you can see the different carat weights, but I mean, this one is very affordable for the size. It's $1,273, but what you're getting is 3.48 carats, and just the center stone alone is 3 carats. Can you imagine this one in diamonds? How much would this be? I mean, you could add a 0, but you'd have to get a pretty low quality stone in a diamond to achieve this look. I'm gonna think it's more around 22 plus in a diamond. So much more affordable for you. You'll love these pieces for travel jewelry. You'll love them because no one will be able to tell them the difference between them and a diamond piece. Why spend all your money on a ring when you could be investing in your home or redoing your kitchen or all the other things that we love to do within our houses, ladies? So this is an opportunity for you to wear that big, gorgeous stone, but yet you don't need to sacrifice, right? You know, think about the marketing that's gone into diamonds to make diamonds at such an elevated position for engagement rings. Who's to say it couldn't be a sapphire or it couldn't be, you know, an opal? But it's just that that's been a marketing technique for years. And so actually it's funny because in Italy, it's not as big a thing as it is here in the US. But so what you can do is wear the moissanite, and then you have all that extra money to be able to get matching stud earrings, to get a tennis bracelet, to get your solitaire necklace. I mean, it just frees up so much and gives you more flexibility to have a full jewelry wardrobe that you would love. This is 621286. It's my pick of the show, our 3-carat oval with side stones that equates to a total of 3.48 carats. It's a doozy. But now I'm going to show you our producer pick. So our producer picked this one. He said his wife absolutely loves bridal sets because they nestle so well one unto the other. You'll see that it's a fully done set. Guys love it because you don't have to think about what am I going to do for the wedding band and then what are we going to do for the engagement. It's all in one. Look at this, ready-made, ready to go, $1,532. If you go to any store for diamonds, guys, add a 0. Okay, at least. And then you're gonna have to drop the quality of the stone. This is a GH in color, 8-prong setting. Why do we want 8 prongs? To hold that stone in. We want that stone to remain in place. So what we've done is double pronged the corners so that it stays in place beautifully. I love the lift we have here. I love that it's the shape of the culet. Do you see that? That triangular pattern. Side stones, yes, glimmering along the sides. 43 total, including the ring. Now the main ring, the wedding band, this is a half band. So that means that all of the stones are decorating the very front of this ring. Same with the band. So the band on the solitaire also goes halfway around with stones. But look at how deep and chunky that stone is. This one is a beautiful round. You know, it's like I looked at this initially and I thought, this looks like a cushion cut. Doesn't it have that rounded corner kind of look, ladies? This is the halo. The halo is giving it that vintage feel, that vintage look. I used to live in LA in the 90s, and I would go, this is before I was married, and of course, you know, when you're not married, well, I'll speak for myself. When I wasn't married, all I wanted to do was look at rings. So I would try on designs that looked like this, and they were in platinum. And this one setter, he was on, what was it called? Sunset Boulevard, yeah. I'm telling you, and this is back then, imagine what it is now. The settings alone were $15,000, just for the platinum setting, okay? Then add the center stone. That was going to be at least 15 more. And now with this center stone, that's a 1.9 carat. I love that size for you. Ladies, this is a size that can truly get noticed. It's not too big. It's just right. You have that gorgeous halo around the top of it. This is 2.87 carats. Doesn't it look like more? I think this looks like a 3.5 carat look. You can see how stunning the set is together. And just top down, this is what people are going to see. So when you're wearing this ring set, people just look at your hand and just like your eye gets drawn in. It's like a pool. I feel like, you know, we're like the, what is it, magpies? I think it's magpie, that bird, that's just drawn into anything sparkly. This one will draw you in the minute you put it on. Our original price was $2,189. We dropped that price down around $650. So it's a big, big savings, and it's just for our shows. Your sizing on these, sizes 4 through 9, but you can always get a bigger size. So if you need a larger size, do not fear, we will do it for you, and it is no extra cost. I love this in the white. It really looks like platinum to me. So personally, I think I would leave it like this, but ladies, if you want yellow gold, you can certainly ask, and we will make that for you. And you have the option to pay now or later. So we have something called Affirm. And when you're placing your order online through the scan code on your screen right now, it'll direct you to our website to this particular ring set. From there, once you add it into your cart and you're checking out, you will be able to go ahead and choose your financing options. We take all forms of credit cards, by the way. I mean, you name it, we take it, as well as PayPal and also Amazon Pay. So shop the gamut. We use Shop Pay for your financing. So it's 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 36, whatever you choose. But this is something that you will wear all the time and get compliments on. And it really, just do a little test. When you wear your pieces, just ask a friend, you know, how much do you think that was? Because the guess will be astronomically higher than what you paid. And if you wear these next to your diamonds, the only thing I'm going to point out is you might find that we have better color, that we have more brilliance. And you'll probably see that we may even have just overall a better cut stone. We choose only the best of the best for our moissanite by Charles Colvard. This is 2.87 carats in totality. Now that's with the band. So remember, you're getting the band with it. It's not just the solitaire with the band. It's the actual set. It's a bridal set. So this is my only bridal set in the show. There's nothing else that comes together. I love how they nestle perfectly. One just folds underneath the other, so it's raised, and you can see there is no space. I'm going to show you that profile. Well, you kind of saw it there, but do you see how there's nothing to interrupt it? All it is there's some space, but your band fits beautifully underneath the solitaire. Last look at our round today. This is one of our largest pieces in our only bridal set. 614514 is your item number. Now ladies, I'm going to take you to earrings. And gentlemen, if you're watching, earrings are really easy to gift. If your wife already has a ring or fiance, you're covered, right? Maybe you want to get her an earring for the holiday season. An earring is really easy. All you need to know is, are her ears pierced? This is the infinity design, and what you will love about this is the infinity is facing front. You have moissanite crisscrossing on this one, so it's half in just solid gold, half in the stones, and it's a J hoop. I'll show you what I mean by a J hoop. This is 613675. So there's the infinity. So the infinity symbol represents love. There's no beginning, there's no end. It just goes on and on. But when you see the side profile, that is a true J hoop. It's the shape of it. It's shaped like a J. Not only is this one on sale from $599 to $419, but this is also a reminder of forever. It echoes of the promise of a lifetime together. So this could be a really unique gift for her, especially if she loves earrings. It features 16 points of moissanite. There's a lot of gold in this piece. And I'll put it on. This one size-wise, let's see, 3/4. It's 3/4 of an inch for this one. And it's lightweight, it's comfortable, it's all front facing. The infinity design is something you just don't see in an earring very often. It kind of reminds me of a Huggy. So take a look at it on the ear. Do you see how it's just a little bit below, but it has that J, it just hooks underneath the lobe, and that infinity symbol is facing front. This is an ideal gift for an anniversary. And gentlemen, you might want to write something in the card about I love you from infinity to beyond. Do a little Toy Story reference, that could be cute. I just think women love receiving jewelry. It shows thought. It really is something she's going to wear and have for a lifetime. And when women are given compliments on jewelry, we always remember who gave it to us, or when did we get it, or if we bought it for ourselves. Like I remember, the time of my life it was, what made me get it. Like I have earrings from Italy that I remember where in Italy I bought them. So maybe you're marking a special time. Is it a big birthday? Maybe it's an anniversary that's a big number. And, we can get this to you quite quickly. I'll just let you know we're also streaming our shows on Facebook, YouTube, and madeshopping.com if you want to be able to shop other places and not sit in front of the TV all the time. There are many other ways for you to shop from us, and we do live stream several times a week for you to be able to see all the Charles and Colvard pieces. The reason that we're called Made Shopping is because our gemstones are made and not mined. We really have a conscience for the environment. And a lot of people are starting to move in that direction for diamonds as well as for other gemstones. For example, we carry colored gemstones that are also made and not mined. And I also have a brand called Caydia lab-grown diamonds that you can also look at on our website at madeshopping.com and examine all of our gorgeous diamond jewelry. Now the moissanite, I'd say, is really affordable because you're looking at moissanite, which is usually about, I'm going to say, compared to lab-grown diamonds, it's at least half. It's a lot less than lab-grown diamonds. But this earring, we only have in the moissanite collection. So this one is 613675 is your item number. I'm going to take you to another earring because, again, gentlemen, these are gifts. These are perfect gifts. You don't need to know her size. This one gives you that carat weight of 1.72 carats. Set in white gold in a lever back style, which means the back opens, and I'll show you how this works. So instead of her wearing a stud earring, she has a drop post. So it drops down below the earlobe, but you're still getting that GH in color, colorless, nearly colorless stone. And I'm going to put this one in so you can see how far it drops from the earlobe. It just twinkles when you're wearing it. Every time you move, it dances on the lobe. There's something just a little bit dressier, a little more sophisticated, and even then playful. These are all from Charles and Colvard, and we choose only the GH in color. Okay, so the lever back, there we go. Get that in the front facing. So you can see it just drops down quarter of an inch from the earlobe. It's facing front, with the stone facing front, so you can see how large it is. Each one of these is coming in at 80 points. So it's not quite a full carat, it's just under, but I think it reads like a full carat. When you see it on, you will really think that that is the 1 carat mark. But I love that it's separate. It falls apart from the face and from the ear, and it makes you really notice it, because now it has some movement to it. So when you're moving, when you're talking, you'll see that it does have that little echoing. And you'll see, compared to a stud, has a completely different look, right? This one is 613605. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. I jumped ahead to 612712. So this is 612712, and that center, thank you for verifying with me, it is a 1 carat. So this is a true 1 carat. So 1 carat per ear. It's my lever back style in the show. And the lever back, you can just see how beautiful this would be and how easy it is to wear it. I can't believe this is on sale for $615. That's like $307.70 per ear for 1 carat. Imagine what this would be in diamonds. Thousands in diamonds. But this is, again, a 1 carat, timeless. It will never, ever go out of style, The GH in color is near colorless, and this is 612712. So it's really a choice. Do you want to have it drop down from the lobe, or do you want it more attached to the lobe like a stud? So this is what a stud looks like, and then this is that drop post. This is a little bit dressier to me. You could definitely have this as an addition if you already have a stud. Maybe you want to go ahead and do the 1 carat. 1 carat per ear, 2 carats in total, and that is all in 14 karat white gold. That's 612712. Okay, now I'm going to go to the other one that we had originally had the item number up. This is very different because, take a look. These are going to be 80 points each, face front, and then you also have a round above it. This one doesn't tilt as much, so this one kind of tilts back the way that it's set. This one is more flat and front facing. This one is also a little bit longer. I'll show you a measurement. So the item number is 613605, and it's about, 1 inch, a little over 1 inch even. But do you see how those stones, it's 1.72 carats, 80 points each, plus another round stone set right above it. It gives it even more twinkle, more brilliance, and the price is also pretty amazing. $545.30, set in 14 karat white gold. I'm going to pop one of these beauties in, and you'll see the movement. We use only GH in color for this entire show. So, ooh, it's long. Yeah, it's definitely longer than my other one. So look at it on the ear. Isn't this beautiful? It's feminine. This is something easy for you ladies, even if you are a very busy person, you don't have time to change out your earrings from day to night, you are good to go with these. They are all front facing. You can see that every time I'm talking or moving, the attention goes to that earring. It's definitely a little dressier because it's that longer look, but it doesn't make you feel like you can only wear it to special occasions. It still has the versatility that you want. I think you're going to love this. This is the only earring I have that's the drop that has also the stone right above it. So there's a beautiful delicate stone at the very top of it, giving you that total carat weight of 1.72 carats. Now wait until this spins around because I'm going to show you the front of this earring. Here it is. So now you can see the lever back style in the back, but you see how it has a stone right above the center? So that center stone is 80 points, but then just add on that other moissanite right above it. That's a 0.06 round brilliant cut. It exudes this elegant charm. It dangles and twinkles with every movement that you make. 613605 is also one of the more affordable pieces in the show. If you are on a budget, I think you will love that price point at $545. And also, remember, you can finance. So if you're new to shopping with us here at Made Shopping, everything in the show can be financed as long of a duration as you want, up to 36 months. So you have that flexibility. Once you go ahead and scan the QR code into your phone, you get to the item, you can check out of your cart, and then we will give you financing options. Now, if you want to talk to someone, feel free to call 1-888-521-4367, and we will take your call, go ahead and check and see how much financing you're interested in doing, and register you and get you ready to go. These are perfect for gifting, and we're in our holiday gift crunch. We are about a month out from the holidays, so you're getting really close. This is the perfect time to be shopping. Don't wait until the last minute. You can't get things shipped last minute anymore. Have you even noticed that even Amazon doesn't ship the next day necessarily? So that's completely transformed, so you do want to think ahead. Perfect for a December baby birthday. All ages can wear this very easily because it doesn't say a particular demographic, right? It doesn't say teen. It doesn't say, oh, I've had this handed down from generations. This is more of a modern look, something that you don't normally see. I'd say a stud is a little more traditional, but this is more modern. Last look, 613605 is your item number. We have 18 of you who can get this earring. That's it. But now I'm going to take you to some more classic studs. So this next stud is set in rose gold. Wait, is this the one? Yep, this is the one. So this one is in rose gold, and it's 624711. Very rare to see stud earrings in rose gold. I can't think of any time I've seen that. This is a first for me. It's a bezel set all the way around, so it has to be fitted to the gemstone, to a T. That's a 1/2 carat per ear. Beautiful, crisp, simple, classic. Do you see all the gold on the side? I mean, this has the wow factor. You know, there's certain department stores you'll go into and you see their CZ section. I'm always tempted, you know. I start looking at them. I remember I even bought a pair, and then I went home. I looked at it. I said, no, I can't do it. Because what happens, ladies, when you buy a cubic zirconia, it does not last, okay? It clouds over. You thought it looked more sparkly in the store, and it's not in gold, so your ears get sensitive to it. This is all set in 14 karat rose gold. We've chosen our GH in color, which is near colorless, and you just cannot beat the quality. Look how big the butterfly back is. This will stay front facing. 624711. I'm going to try one on for you so you can see. More contemporary, definitely more modern with the bezel setting versus the 4-prong setting. So this is for my more contemporary gals. You know who you are. A 1/2 carat per ear is incredibly wearable. We've marked the price down. So the original price is $959. Our price today is $671.30. So look at how beautiful it's nice and close to the ear. It's not too big, it's not too small. It's like that beautiful mid-size that works for every age. This could even be a second piercing. Maybe you have a hoop that you want to wear on the bottom piercing, and then you want to go ahead and do the stud at the very top. That is so wearable and doable in this one in 14 karat gold. Also, feel proud giving the gift of gold. When you're giving gold, this has obviously intrinsic value to it. Gold is touching on $2,000 an ounce right now, so you're getting yesterday's gold prices today with each and every purchase. Free shipping and handling, free returns, and you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is 624711. So this is my bezel set. This is my full 1 carat in rose gold. And I don't know if you ladies know, but this could actually be for men too. Maybe he wants to wear a stud. Although the guys that I've seen wear studs, they usually go with the bigger ones. Have you guys noticed that? Like usually a bigger stone? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm going to jump to our rounds, and this is what I had on earlier. This next round, this is kind of what the guys I think might like. Phil says yes. Yes. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Phil. So I'm going to take these out. And our next stone is going to be around, let's see, oh, it's a 1.5 carat each. So that means 3 carats total, 1.5 carat each. This is unisex. It's $958.30. Ooh, loving these. Look at how beautiful that is. It's nice and white and crisp on the ear. It looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love the color. The GH color is just such a game changer. When it comes to your studs, you really want to have that near colorless look at least. This is 612700. The size is 1.5 carat per ear, so I have them both in. So that'll give you a little idea. But let's talk about stud earrings, because stud earrings date back 7,000 years in history. That's how long the stud earring has been around. And men were the first to wear stud earrings. They wore it as a way to show their wealth, their power, and their position. Well, nowadays, obviously, you see mostly women. Occasionally, men will wear them. And I think that this is a size that a man could wear. Something a little bit bigger, it's noticeable, but not too big that people start saying, that's probably not real, right? It still has that fine jewelry size to it, the fine jewelry look. We choose the highest quality of rough. And, you know, it's funny because I didn't know that stud earrings used to be worn by the Etruscans before the rise of Rome. And it was first commonly available in the 1920s. Yeah, the 1920s. This is one of those settings that works for everybody. It's a 4-prong setting, very classic. You're not going to worry about your stone popping out. Classic and timeless style, the perfect touch of sparkle to pair with any ensemble. Doesn't matter how you're dressed. You know that it's like you feel as though you can wear this to the finest gala, or you could wear this to, you know, the gym. And I wouldn't worry. And the other good thing is, it's not a $10,000 pair of earrings. It looks like it, but it's not. We've taken the price down about $400 off the price today. This is part of our holiday gift giving. And this is 612700. So this is my personal pick of the show, but I want to show you something that is incredibly unique that I have never seen anyone do, and that is an Asher cut stud that is huge. Look at the size of this Asher cut. This is 620498, 6.28 carats diamond equivalent. I mean, okay, a guy could definitely wear this, especially if he was a big guy and he's looking for a big earring. This one could certainly work. This has, the Asher cut is very unique, and let's talk about that for a minute. First of all, it was a star of the Roaring 20s, and it looks more octagonal versus square. There are more facets than an emerald cut. And this is a series of horizontal facets that create that step pattern. It's very rare to find. You just do not see this cut very often. I've never seen it in the moissanite. Now, I do have a matching necklace that is coming up. Let me see if I have that. I have it on. So here is, can I hold it up next to my necklace, guys? Okay. So if you want the ensemble, take a look at the necklace with it, which is stunning. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. So the earrings are 6.28 carats, and they are megawatt. I mean, megawatt, mega large, mega spectacular, GH in color. We have taken $700 off the price on the earrings. That is 620498. But then the matching necklace is 2.57 carats, and it's $1,427. It's unique, dramatic, and it has an antique flair to it. So I'm going to quickly pop in one of these Asher cuts so that you can kind of appreciate the whole look. The butterfly backing is the largest, by the way, in this big, big, big one. We exponentially increase the size of our butterfly back so that it stays front facing. Oh, heavens to Betsy, look at this. Absolutely spectacular. What? So there's two ways to wear it. You could make it more square, or you could kind of turn it and make it be more diamond. I don't know why I kind of like the diamond shape on this. Do you see how icy white these are? Oh, they look so good. This is 620498. I could spend all day on this whole set because it's so fantastic. It's so rare to find. You just don't see it. This is for my ladies out there who really want something dressy, spectacular, big. Maybe you've got a big lobe and you need to fill that up. This is the one. That earring is 620498. Now let me quickly give you the item number again for the necklace. So if you want my necklace, ladies, it is 620459. And the necklace is on sale, $600 off the price. Does come with the chain as well. It goes from 16 inches to 18 inches. I actually shortened it to make it the 16 inches. I wanted it a little bit higher. It's a geometric take on a traditional pillow halo design. So that halo wraps around it with 24 additional stones. The center Asher cut is 2.21 carats. I mean, this is so elegant. No one will have anything like it. I have not seen any Asher cuts in a necklace, ladies. This one is extremely special, but we only have 4 of you who can actually buy this piece. So big markdown from 2039 rather, to 1427. And here it is side by side. If you wanted to wear this layered with another necklace, you certainly can. I love that. Phil, that looks really nice. Phil's creativity is coming out today. So you could do the top necklace at a 16-inch length. You could do the bottom one at an 18-inch length. And today you're saving money all day long, 30% off on all of these pieces. This is 620459. Okay, so that was my icy, icy Asher. But I want to show you also a triple stone necklace featuring past, present, future, right here in rose gold. I have 2 rose gold necklaces. And remember, it comes with the chains. 14 karat rose gold exudes this beautiful, warm, peachy pink hue, which some women call nude gold. The Italians call it nude gold. All of our necklaces can be worn from 16 to 18 inches. So look at this little dynamic duo. The bottom necklace features an 80-point round, and then on either side a 16-point round. It has a more delicate chain. This one represents your past, present, and future, or your today, tomorrow, and forever. Gentlemen, this is an easy gift to give. You don't need to know her size. It doesn't matter how long you've been with her. It doesn't say, I'm going to marry you if you're just dating her, right? You know, sometimes a ring is like a little iffy because, you know, well, if you're not married yet and you're not ready to commit, you don't really want to get the ring yet. So that's when you think about the necklace. And this definitely represents your relationship. Yesterday when you met, today, all of the fun you're having, and then forever, which is that eternity in the relationship. So free shipping and handling. We also have a 30-day money-back guarantee, remember, on every purchase, and free returns. This is 1.12 carats of diamond equivalent on the 3-stone necklace. The item number, 631506. Now right above it, I have another beauty. This is going to be our solitaire, a huge solitaire of 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. All set on rose gold, 4-prong set with GH color stones. These are all GH color. You can tell that the chain is a little bit bigger. We used a little bit of a larger link for this one, and it's another piece that is just so classic. But I'm going to hold it up to my skin because I want you to see size-wise next to my Asher cut. There we go. So the Asher cut is a little more of a big statement. But if you want more of an everyday look, maybe you just go with that solitaire. Do you see that? See how the solitaire blends in with my skin tone? You know, even if you're Mediterranean skin or darker skin, the rose is very warm. It gives a completely different look against the skin. I think you'll love it. It's extra feminine. And you see that I made it shorter. Let me see if I can actually, I'll hold it up and open this up. Okay, so here I go. So if I were to wear it, I would do something like this, where it would be up a little bit higher, and then you have your other necklace right below it. Isn't that gorgeous? All you notice is that stone. 618220. We've taken the price down from $1,049, and we're marking it down $300 off the price today. Incredibly elegant. And the bail is also split and open. If you wanted to, you could put this on another necklace very easily. And then you could use that rose gold chain for something else. That's always nice to know. Total carat weight is 1.9 carat. It's huge. That's about what a lot of my solitaires end up being. So you're really getting a big bang for the buck on this one. 618220. Now I'm going to take you to our last piece, which is our round. Now this round is a halo style. So earlier I showed you just a classic round by itself, but I want you to see the halo around it makes it look even bigger. Now this one's in white gold. The white gold generally is what people lean towards when it comes to a solitaire because they don't want the color of the metal to inhibit or infringe on the color of the stone. These are white stones, they're GH in color. Look at the cut, it's a beautiful round, very classic. This is a luminous stone. You can just see how it hits the light in 180 different directions. So here's what we have, a 1.9 carat in center, 21 brilliant round cuts all the way around halo, creating a halo. And you even have a few of the stones on the bail. Yes, so it extends along. Our original price was $1,779, but your price today, we've taken $500 off the price. Actually, a little over $500 off. You could adjust this to be, let me see, yeah, 16 or 18 inches. This one does adjust. I'm going to go ahead and take this off and put it up next to my Asher cut. So if you wanted to layer, I want you to see size-wise what this looks like. It is 2.22 carats, and you can see that the stones are, just from across the room, you can see that they're white, white, white. So the Asher cut is right above it. The round with the halo is beneath it. They're both magnificent, completely different feel. If you want something that's more Art Deco, go with the Asher cut. If you want something more classic, then go with the round. And gentlemen, these pieces make perfect gifts because you don't need to know her size. The necklace is always a staple. She will have this for a lifetime. It's in solid gold. This is 14 karat white gold. And for some reason, it's not on our graphic that it's gold. But all of the pieces in our show are gold. So do you see how these halo pieces work back to each other really beautifully? You know, you can always mix cuts. Just because you wore an Asher cut on the ear doesn't mean that you can't wear a round on the neck, or vice versa. All right, I want to take you back, if I can, to one other piece in the show, which is going to be our classic stud. So I'm going to go back to our round stud, which is, and I only have a minute left, here it is. It's our 3 carat, which is 612700. This was our bestseller so far in the show. I think it's because it's so classic, it's so wearable, it's on every woman's bucket list when it comes to jewelry. I mean, the round stud, you cannot go wrong at 1.5 carats per ear. This is 1.5 carats per ear, beautiful white stones, ageless. You'll never get tired of these. There's never a day you said, oh, I don't like my studs anymore. I've outgrown them. I don't think that's going to happen with these. Now, if anything, if you've got multiple piercings, you might want to get a smaller one for above it, and then you have this 1.5 carat down at the bottom. If you have a stud that's smaller, consider upgrading and getting that larger size. I mean, it's really quite affordable at $958. And you can finance these over the next year, and you realize you'll wear them almost every day. There's going to be a few days in there you throw in a hoop. But this is the one that you're going to wear the most often. Plus, when you get new jewelry, don't you feel like that's what you wear all the time? I'm that way about bags. I'll get a bag, and then that's like the only bag I wear. Unless it completely doesn't work with the outfit, like a big bag with a gown doesn't work, right? So these, what's fun is you could wear these with a gown, you could wear these with a sweater, with jeans. I'd love for you to own these. Just try them. If you've never tried moissanite before, give yourself a little treat today. Well, thank you so much for watching. I have another hour coming your way of our moissanite, so stay close.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next hour. We are featuring holiday gifts from moissanite. This hour, every single item in the show is GH in color and set in 14 karat gold. It's all recycled gold. You either have white gold or yellow gold. And for those of you who are new to shopping here, we offer you free shipping on every single item in the show. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and we're really proud to be Made Shopping because all of our gemstones are made, not mined. So if you have a conscience about the environment, this is going to be the perfect line for you because we lab create each and every one of these stones to give you that brilliance and sparkle that you want that looks similar to a diamond. Now I'm going to start off with a dazzling holiday deal. It's our Black Friday special, and this is coming to you in a line bracelet, a tennis bracelet style with moissanite that's featured in sterling silver, giving you this really affordable piece. The rest of the show will be all gold, but our very first piece is a dazzling deal. So with our dazzling deal for $299, you're getting 6.5 carats of diamond equivalents in our round moissanite by Charles Colvard. Now, just so you know, this collection is delivering not only in sparkle, because we have 10% more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and it's almost as durable as a diamond at a 9.25 on the Mohs scale. Just so you know, a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We're 9.25, higher than a sapphire, higher than most every other gemstone out there. So you can feel confident wearing this as a bracelet and never damaging the gemstones themselves. Now, this also comes with our own limited warranty, and you're also going to be getting that free shipping, which is a nice little savings. So ladies, as part of our Black Friday dazzling deal, we only have 25 of these bracelets available. It is 7 inches end to end, VS1. These are beautiful, beautiful stones all the way around, but here's the thing. You're only getting a finite number, and look at how this opens. So there's a closure that folds underneath, and then I pop open that box chain. So I'll do it again for you slower. Slide in the box chain, it clicks, and then snap under the bar. So that secures it into place beautifully. This is the kind of bracelet that you never need to take off. It's so wearable. The colors are fantastic. Can we do a shot maybe down so they can see the color of the stones? It's all about the brightness, the brilliance, the sparkle. You can wear this next to a timepiece beautifully. It will match back to all of your diamonds. And you know what I do? I wear my moissanite next to my diamonds, and no one can tell the difference. Now, our normal price on this bracelet is $999, but for 25 of you, 22 of you, you're going to be able to get this home for $299. Now, yes, it sparkles. It's in sterling silver. That keeps the price down. And you know what? When you're wearing this day after day, everyone is going to think, because of the size, because of that sparkle, that this is diamonds. Imagine how much it would be if it were diamonds. I'm going to tell you it'd be closer to like $8,000, not the $299. We have free shipping, and here's how you order. You can go ahead and scan the QR code, which is right here, with your phone. That will take you exactly to this tennis bracelet, and then you can place your order there. You can also choose financing options. If you would like to finance this for 6 months, for 8 months, for 10 months, 12 months, feel free to do that upon checkout. We take every single form of credit card. That means everything, including PayPal, including Amazon Pay. And for those of you who love shopping with us, just know you can also call and talk to somebody. I know. That's 888-521-4367 is your item number. Our dazzling deal, we're now down to 19. There's only 19 available for you. I'm going to slide this little beauty on again, and you have only 25 of you who can get it. It's a 925 sterling silver, 6.5 carats. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to show it to you on the wrist, and then we've got to go. This dazzling deal is going to leave the building. It is the lowest price in the show. There is nothing that's going to be lower than this. It gives you a tremendous amount of sparkle. I wonder if we're, yeah, there we go. I thought it was my eyes for a minute. little tweak to the camera, yes. See how beautiful this looks next to any ring you have. If you've got a band or maybe just a solitaire you wear every day, you will not want to take this beauty off. And yes, it is 925 sterling silver. 814-157 is your item number. You are saving $700. Congratulations. All right, call up and try to get yours quickly before they go. It's part of our holiday savings event. I'm going to now move on to a really interesting ring. Now, this is set in 14 karat white gold, and it's our Petite Galaxy ring. The Petite Galaxy ring sprays the moissanite in a beautiful and unique direction with different sizes. So now on this one, you're looking at 10 stones total with a half a carat. You get a nice slim split band right on the side. This is with white gold, and I'm going to show it to you alone. Let me take this other ring off so you can see it on. It's a delicate, feminine piece that you could absolutely wear on a daily basis. You could wear gloves over it. It's not a very heavy or, bless me, that was quiet. A very delicate piece that you could even wear on a pinky is what I'm thinking. Or as a midi ring. The midi ring means it would fall right about here. This is the kind of ring you could absolutely do that with. Now, the retail price is $449, but your price today is $314.30. So we brought that down. It's about $125 off the price for you. And these are conflict-free stones. You don't need to worry about where they're mined or who's mining them. These are all made. You're getting the best of quality in GH and color, and this is in 14 karat white gold. Very affordable gift for you. And all ages could wear this. My daughter would definitely love wearing this one. 543-930. We have sizes 4 through 9, but if you would like a size 10, a size 11 or 12, we can size it for you for free. That is all inclusive. Now, I have a lot of you who love bigger bands. You want something that's going to be a little bit more noticeable. So we brought out the big guns when it comes to our white gold. We're bringing you a more dynamic piece in terms of size, but this one is 1.2 carat diamond equivalent. You're sharing prongs in white gold, and it's a half band, so the rest of the ring is solid gold. All of the stones are top facing. It gives you a very feminine and fashion-forward design. This one on sale from $849 to $594. We're taking $256 off the price today. 521197. So do you see how they're clusters? They're each with prongs, but they're all individual rounds. We have 10 round brilliant cuts that are 6-pointers. And then we have 6 that are 10-pointers. So it's a mix of sizes. And the way that they're set one on top of the other with prongs on top, it creates almost a floral design. We have a lot of floral pieces this hour. I think you could layer this, you could stack it very easily. I have another ring here. I'll just see what this could look like stacked. Yeah, that's right. So you could mix and stack as much as you choose. This one is in white gold. I do have a yellow gold coming up shortly, but this is white gold. And it's one of the wider bands at this price point of under $600. It gives you this fiery brilliance, each and every cluster of stones, an amazing anniversary band, or a fun fashion ring. This could also be worn on another finger if you wanted to have it as a pinky ring, or maybe the power finger. It's very versatile, and you don't need to be married to wear this. So that's the beauty. I have a lot of fashion pieces this hour, so it isn't necessarily engagement or wedding jewelry. These are pieces that are universal that every woman can wear, and this is by far one of the most versatile. 521197 is your item number. Now I'm going to take you to another ring, but this is in the yellow gold. Here it is. So I have one yellow gold band ring, and this one has a graduation of sizes. So take a look. The larger stones are in the very center, and then it tapers off and graduates to slightly smaller stones as you get to the very end. These are GH in color, SI1, SI2 in clarity, solid 14 karat gold that can be stacked easily. Each one is giving you a shared prong. It almost looks like a bezel setting at first because of all the gold on the top, but you'll see there is a prong in between each and every one of those stones. This one, yes, layer, for sure layer. I could see you doing a lot of stacking with this piece. And don't be afraid to mix 3 colors of gold. That's another option for you as well. 623038, it's 87 points, carat diamond equivalent, 7 stones, by Charles and Colvard. Charles and Colvard is the leader in moissanite. They're the ones who introduced it in 1995. We have 3 different brands of moissanite. We have good, better, best. This is my better line. The best is our Charles and Colvard Forever 1. That's where you get the DEF in color and you get the VS1 in clarity. I'm showing you GH, which is near colorless. And you know, for being near colorless, it sure does look good in the yellow gold. So very comfortable ring, definitely could wear on any finger at all. If you wanted to make this a thumb ring, ladies, 2 sizes up from your ring finger, and it is yours as a thumb ring. Free shipping and handling, and you can order by calling 1-888-521-4367. Or you can go to madeshopping.com. You can see our full assortment of stacking rings, of 7 band rings, maybe 7 stone rings, band rings. We have a huge assortment. We're really known for a lot of engagement ring styles, but I think we're also getting more and more known for giving you those basic standard pieces that you want, like stud earrings, or beautiful displays of jewelry on the necklace, or of course, a tennis bracelet. By the way, the tennis bracelet's still available for $299. I would definitely add that to your cart now while you can. So this ring was 87 points, and it's 623038, but I want to take you to an elongated rose gold. Where did it go? Oh, he had it. Oh, he said it wasn't him, but I found it. It's an elongated cushion cut. So cushion cuts are very rare in elongated form. You'll see that it gives you this almost from a distance. You might think it's an oval, but then when you get a little bit closer, you can tell that this is like a beautiful pillow style for you. And it's got a split shank here, all in gorgeous rose gold. Rose gold gives you that soft, peachy pink look, which I think you will absolutely adore. It's very feminine. Now that stone itself is GH in color and VS1, VS2 in clarity. A classic beauty with an unexpected twist with that little peekaboo on each side. I'm going to show you the peekaboo. So on the side profile, you have a moissanite on the side, and then on the opposite side, almost at the culet near the undergallery. Beautifully set. Maybe we could, I don't know if you'd be able to put that on a stand so it's a little more vertical, Phil, so they could see that a little bit better. Before I give it to Phil, I'm going to put it on so that you can see it on the hand. This is a 2.3 carat, just that center stone is 2.3 carat. And with the 2 little side stones, it's 2.36 carats. This is my only cushion cut in the show, and it's a beautiful elongated style for you. 788865 is your item number. I can give this one to you now, Phil. Do you have that little, you know that little ring stand that, it's like a box? Okay, I'll just give it to him and see. We'll see, ladies, how you can see. Well, it's like a little box, and then it props it up, and Okay, that's all right. We're going to see what we can see, ladies, because I want you to get in. If you can see that little stone on the side profile underneath, it's very unique. It's so beautiful. And the cushion cut is a stone that a lot of people feel is vintage inspired because it reminds us of the rose cut with obviously a lot more facets to it. This is 788-865. Sizes available are 4 through 9. And that peekaboo, it's the only one that has the peekaboo. It is incredibly rare. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're getting it. It's on top, so it's hard to see the stone. Oh, that's all right. So you cannot see the stone from that angle. Is there any way to shoot it top down a little more? So you can see? All right, I'm going to try it. Okay, yeah, put it on its side. Phil was putting it on its side. Let's see if it stays. Oh, Phil did it. Okay, here it is. Da, 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 da. See the stone? There's one on either side, right near the culet. This is a little secret set, a little peekaboo moissanite on either side. Do you see that rainbow effect? That rainbow effect is what moissanite is known for. That's the fire. We have 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Do you see the colors? That's the fire we're talking about. Thank you, Phil. All right, I'll try it on one more time for you ladies so you can see it on the hand. Now that you saw the peekaboos, isn't that fun? It's the only ring of the show with the peekaboos. The rose gold just gives it a completely different feel. 2.36 carats. Congratulations. Remember, we have free shipping on every single item, and we've taken $400 off the price. So really phenomenal markdown on that. All right, ladies, I said I have a lot of flowers in the hour. Well, I'm not kidding. This is a flower power hour. And this flower is very unique because the petals or the ruffled edge is what makes it look like the flower, but in the center, you have a center stone of 1 full carat. It looks like bigger. It looks like a larger center stone. That floral-shaped halo is hugging the outer edge, that outer perimeter. Now here's the other fun thing. Do you see the side gallery? I have a bezel set, brilliant moissanite on the side profile as well. So there's a lot of little peekaboo features to this jewelry. It's not just the typical. You'll also notice that the side shanks are thick with gold, very hefty. This is not just a little skinny, winny, mini little band. You'll feel it when you pick this piece up, but I want you to see the profile. Do you see how it bows out? Usually when you see a band, it's a lot slimmer. I'll give you an example. Here's a traditional band. Look how fat this band is with gold. There's a lot of gold in them thar hills. Now, when you're looking at it straight down, that's a GH in color, beautiful color, 4-prong set, all in white gold, 1.29 carat diamond equivalent. Now, I'm going to put this one on so you can see. It could be a right-hand ring, gals. This is not the engagement ring, air quotes. This is a terrific right-hand ring. This is a fashion-forward, looks like a designer style ring. You know that designer from Paris that does the camellia flowers? It reminds me of that. We've taken the price down $400 off today. $400 off, free shipping and handling, and sizing is 4 through 9. If you want larger sizes, we will size it for you. I love this in the white gold. If you want yellow gold, ask your customer service representative. It's 614-494. This is a steal. We are not offering this one at any discount in the future. This is it. We do offer you financing. So when you're placing your order, just know that you can go ahead and finance it for 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. You decide. You use any method of credit card. We take them all. And then essentially it goes into that shop pay. And shop pay will help give you the financing that you want. But it's easy, and Charles Colvard is the leader, the worldwide leader in moissanite, delivering you the best in quality and 14 karat gold settings. All right, last look on our floral. This is 614-494 and has a big vintage inspiration to it. You know what I'm thinking too, ladies? Kind of works back to, we have a floral earring. Let me get the white gold version. We have a floral earring coming up very shortly. Do you see how much fun it would be to mix your florals? So this stud has a beautiful mill grain work to it. And I just think that because they're both in white gold, you could match this one back up. And remember, free shipping. So you're not paying extra shipping. You know, other networks, they'll charge you shipping and then they all come shipped in the same box, so you paid 3 different shipping things. No, we don't do that. Not only that, but you don't have to worry about paying for returns or exchanges. You know, that's all free as well. So we really love the fact that you can shop with us with absolutely no risk at all. All right, last look on the ring. I'm going to take you now to a 4-prong yellow gold 3-stone ring. This is a real beauty. This is for my ladies who've been married for a little while, or my unmarried ladies who want a right-hand ring, which has a big pop. The yellow gold is unusual to see. We've been seeing so much white gold lately that to see the yellow gold is a little refreshing, right? You're seeing the 3 stones. The largest is in the center. That's a 1 full carat. The side stones are a 1/2 carat each. So totally, this is 2 carats. A full 2 carats. Look how magnificent on the hand. And they're, you know, I like that it's not like 2 little baby stones. You actually have 2 sizable stones next to the 1 carat. It's amazing that they're a 1/2 carat because I would have thought they were more. Don't they look like more than a 1/2 carat, ladies? If the center is 1 carat, doesn't it look like these are almost the same size? There isn't this huge differential that you normally would see. It's a thick band of gold too. Look how much gold. Do you see this cathedral setting? I mean, this is captivating. Just the way that it's set so high on the finger. Beautifully crafted in 14 karat yellow gold, representing the relationship of your past, your present, and your future all in one. This is GH in color, SI1 and SI2 in clarity. We've marked it down $450. So a beautiful markdown for you guys. Now this is a ring that I think everyone could wear. As I said, the ladies can wear it on the right hand. If you're single and loving it, you can still be single and loving it with a fabulous gemstone ring from moissanite. Now this is on the left hand, right? So gentlemen, if you're thinking of giving her something for an anniversary, this is a traditional anniversary style because you're representing your relationship growth from the past. The present is the largest, and then the future is another 1/2 millimeter, or rather 1/2 carat. This is 612281, one of the very few solid yellow gold pieces in the show. And you can see because we've chosen such good quality and color, the GH is near colorless. You're still getting that beautiful eye-popping color. Can I get a shot from it down, straight down? Because I want you to see how white these stones are. I always think this is kind of the money shot, right? Woo! Because this is how other women see your hand. They see your hand while you're doing things. You know, I kind of forget my hands after a certain point of the day. You admire your jewelry and then you move on. But everyone else notices your hands. So no matter what you're doing, this is just an absolute flash. And you see how much we've marked it down, $450 back in your pocket. You might as well get a pair of stud earrings to go with it at that point. And this is only while you're watching. When you watch us and you see each of these pieces on air, just know that that's the time to buy because you're getting this special pricing now. This is 612281. Congratulations, everyone. Thick, thick, thick band of gold. Now, I'm going to take us in a completely different modern direction. And this is for my ladies who absolutely love modern cuts of stones like the emerald cut. Look at this. This emerald cut is 612946. 612946. There we go. 3.55 carats diamond equivalent. It is magnificent. Notice that that's a step cut. So you'll see bigger, broader flashes. I'm going to go ahead and remove it from the stand. This is the stand I was talking about. That's the one that makes those rings stand on end. And look at the 4-prong setting. It's raised off the hand beautifully, thick with solid 14 karat gold around the shank. Yes, we can size this for you to your size. That is free of charge. Feel free. Are you size 4 through 9? We have it in stock. If you're size 10, 11, 12, we can size this for you. We want you to love your jewelry. But there's something about wearing this very traditional cut which speaks to high end. And I'll tell you why. The reason is that an emerald cut requires a higher color and a higher clarity to make it that face-up white gemstone that's eye clean. What does it mean to be eye clean? It means when you look at the stone, I see no inclusions, nothing interrupting the stone. Look at this stone. This is how beautiful it is. Charles and Colvard is known for this. This is really where they began. This is the crux of this entire company, is bringing you the best of solitaires, focused in on the quality of the stone. Now, the other thing you're going to love is that elongated rectangular shape looks like it's a cast of mirrors. They cut off the corners. It gives you commanding flashes of light and straighter facets that just exude elegance and refinement. This is for a bold woman, a woman who knows what she wants. She's very confident. She doesn't need a lot of bling to make a statement. And she's someone who wants that almost, it's not that quiet, but it is quiet elegance. If this were a radiant cut with all, I'd say 58 facets in there at least, let me tell you, it would not be quiet confidence. It would be like, hello, I'm sparkling today. But this is for a woman who likes to make a statement in a very refined way, in a sophisticated way. I'm in love. I used to have an emerald cut many years ago, and it is just that. You need to have at least a G in color, and that's exactly what you have here. Because the whiter the stone, the better it's going to look front-facing without a lot of facet work. And because it's an emerald and a step cut, you need that level of color and refinement. Just from across the room, you can see why women like Elizabeth Taylor and Grace Kelly wore emerald cuts, because it's like that elevated of a design. And I just think that it's modern no matter when you wear it. Even though it was popular in the 60s and 70s, and then I think more blingy pieces started bringing in the 80s and 90s. Remember when we were flashy and everything was big, heavy gold pieces, and then we got a little more quiet again? Jewelry it ebbs and flows with the political landscape and also with the economic landscape, right? But this is always right. It's always the perfect cut of stone. There's never a time that you feel like it's too flashy or it's too bold or, oh, I spent too much. No, you didn't. You only spent $1,539.30. There's no other place where you can get this level of quality in 14 karat gold and the setting. Plus, I want to show you how it comes to you gift boxed. Because gentlemen, if you're thinking of getting this for your wife, I want you to see how beautiful it is when she opens it up. Because there's that wow factor. You know, when we open up jewelry, it's like, ooh, you want it to take her breath away. You want her to feel like, oh my gosh, you shouldn't have. Well, actually, you should have, but we like that you did. So here it is. It's going to come to you in this beautiful blue box. It also comes with a limited lifetime warranty for you. And look at the color. You could just tell that we have used that G color. It's spectacular. And do you see the fire? The fire is emanating from it. We have more fire in moissanite than in diamonds. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. This is a smart choice. Instead of spending $15,000 plus for a ring like this, why not get a piece like this and then you can get matching earrings and a bracelet and a solitaire necklace. It gives you so much. And, you know, these days we're all on a budget. We're all thinking about that. So think about how you can still wear a beautiful piece of jewelry in solid gold that has the look of diamonds, but you didn't spend the extra $10,000 or the extra $15,000. I mean, that's money in your kitchen, ladies. That's money to send your kids to college. That sometimes you deserve to have a little something. And, you know, if you compare this to a CZ, which CZ is inferior to a moissanite, a CZ will be scratched in a second, a nanosecond. The color clouds over time. You're not going to get this white either. The moissanite is the best choice next to a diamond, but it's much more affordable than a diamond. 612946 features 3.55 carat diamond equivalent. I'm so excited that you love this ring as much as I do. It just says quiet elegance, and it's such a beautiful look. If you don't have an emerald cut yet, this is the time to do it. Okay, I've got to move on. I know we have a lot of you on the phones. Thank you so much for calling. It's our holiday extravaganza, and I'm going to take you to an easy-to-gift piece, gentlemen, which is earrings. Earrings, you never need to know her size. All you need to know is, are her ears pierced? These flowers are front-facing. They are mill-grain. I'm going to start, let's see, with the rose gold. So here's the rose gold. This is the rose gold. The rose gold is warm. This is a color that's created by adding some copper to the alloy. It gives it more of a soft peachy pink look. You can see compared to the yellow gold. Yellow gold is like in your face, bold. You know, you notice it. This is softer. This is a little more antique looking. Notice that in the center you have the round, and then that main stone is 16 points. All of the other stones around it are 3-pointers. The detail with the mill-grain accent around each and every stone is exceptional. The halo of moissanite are round petals. It really looks like that floral motif. Now I have a little floral ring. I'll put it back on. So the floral motif is going to be very popular this year, and we're kind of introducing you to it. But this is the rose gold version. We've taken the price down from $569 to $398.30. This is 624719, featuring 80 points of moissanite, free shipping and handling. So that's the rose. Now I'm going to take you to the next color, which is the yellow. So the yellow is very predictable, right? A lot of you love and only wear yellow gold. It's 14 karat yellow gold. Same carat weight, coming in at 80 points, just under a full carat. This looks like more than a carat, does it not? I mean, the size on these, where's my ruler? Oh, here it is. Somehow it flies across my desk. I'm going to go ahead and do a measurement for you. So this one is a 1/2 inch. So it's a 1/2 inch front facing, beautiful design with a butterfly backing on that one. And this one features GH in color stones. So they're near colorless stones. This represents grace, elegance, femininity by featuring flowers on your jewelry. The mill-grain work is that very detailed beadwork. We're going to go ahead and show it on the turntable so you can see the mill-grain work a little better. So there you go, ladies. You see, there, that's a very refined beaded work done by hand that is surrounding each and every one of those gemstones. And it just elevates the design to be more couture. It looks more expensive. It's a lot more work to do that than if we did high polished. Now, I'm going to move to the next color, which is the white gold. So the white gold option for you ladies, let me get the item number. It is 913585, 613585, and this is in the white gold. Very pristine. This really showcases the gemstones themselves. This is icy white, exactly what you would expect. Matches back to my ring beautifully with the flowers. I'm going to hold one up to my ear just so you can get an idea for size in this. So this is the yellow gold, but I just want to show you size-wise in the ear. So here it is, ladies. It's bigger than a stud because I have this stud coming up. Hold on, there we go. I have that stud coming up, so it's bigger than a stud, but front facing, it's a little more feminine, it's a little softer, and it has those wonderful waves around it. Okay, so I just wanted to show that really quickly. So we have the white gold. The white gold version is 80 points as well. Each one is the same exact carat weight. So you just choose, and they're the same pricing. We've marked it down from $569 to $398.30. And you just make your choice. The post is at the very top, and it drops down, gives you that 1/2 inch size from top to bottom. GH in color stones. So it's rose gold, white gold, and then yellow gold. Each with a different item number. But ladies, if you just call 1-888-521-4367 and you say, I really love the floral earrings that are, you know, give them an item number 624717. And you say, but I want them in rose gold. Don't worry, they'll be able to do that for you. And you can finance all of your purchases today for 6 months, for 12 months, for 18 months, or more, up to 36 months. So if something catches your eye, just know that you can finance that as well. All right, I'm now going to move you a little bit away from my floral motif, because I know I have a lot of florals, to a long dangle. And it's actually not overly long, ladies, but it is something that you could wear to dress up your look. Anything that's long and linear, anything with some movement to it, does read as a little bit dressier, but because we didn't go too big with this earring, the nice part is you could still wear it during the day. So I'm going to do a little measurement so you can see. These are 1 inch from top to bottom. So a perfect 1 inch. And I love that all of the stones are front facing. They are exactly the same size. Each one of these is bezel set. So that means that the gold is wrapping around every single stone, putting it in place and allowing you to just see the stone. There's no prongs to interrupt this design at all. 1 full carat. This is just the sweetest amount of bling, twinkling with every movement. Every time you talk, it's going to dance in the ear. This is just refinement at its best, and it's under $500. So this is normally $709. We've actually taken the $200 off the price point for this show. And it's the only elongating earring that I have. There's like a little lever back style, but it's not a long linear. Anything that has matching stones all the way down, you have 5 of those stones. Each one of them are 10 pointers. They're all bezel set, beautiful movement. These are lightweight, they are comfortable. And a lot of you are going to find that you wear these to holiday parties, but then you don't feel like they're too much for during the day. Sometimes when you have a really big earring and you wear it to a party, you would never be caught dead wearing that during the day. You can absolutely wear this style. It just works. And it's set in white gold. All of our gold is recycled. Our moniker, our name is Made Shopping, because our jewelry is made, not mined. That means that the gold is recycled. The stones themselves are lab created so that they are not mined from the earth, and it gives you a more conflict-free gemstone. And this is all part of our holiday savings event. So we're helping you to get ready for the holidays, helping you to shop, but not spend a lot of money. Now I'm going to take you to my studs. A lot of you love studs. Studs are one of our best sellers here at the network. And we have all sizes. The one that I'm wearing right now, these are 1/2 carat each. So it's a 1 full carat with both ears included, right? Oh, 2, yes, thank you. It's 1 full carat per ear, 2 carats, set in white gold. And I feel like the 1 carat is always that lucky number, that sweet spot, that Goldilocks of sizes. No matter what age you are, the 1 carat is always, always appropriate. And this is set in 14 karat white gold. If you want yellow gold, we do have it available. Just ask your customer service representative for it. This is 612699 is your item number. We have free shipping for you and also 30-day money-back guarantee. While you're shopping, just know that you can go ahead and put this on a monthly payment, so you could pay within 6 months, within a year, within 18 months, whatever you choose. This is our Charles Colvard stud of the show. I think that this is my earring pick of the show, because I think it's the most wearable, it's the most giftable, it's high quality with GH in color, and universally, gentlemen, if you don't know what to get your wife, your girlfriend, your mom, your sister, your best girlfriend, this earring will make any woman happy, because it's that universal and wearable. So congratulations. And actually it would work really nicely with the tennis bracelet that I have on right now, which was our daily deal for $200, which is off the chain amazing. Okay, so that was my pick, is this earring, but I do have a really unusual hoop. I've never seen anything like this before. It's a white gold hoop with 1 moissanite incorporated into the hoop itself in the very center front. High polished J hoop, that means it's not a complete hoop all the way to the backing. It's a J hoop, and here's what it looks like from the side profile. Notice the center stone is bezel set right in the middle of that hoop. Now this is to showcase the stone beautifully, but it also, I love that it interrupts and puts it right center stage. This is 613683, featuring 32 points of diamond equivalent round moissanite. I'm going to pop one of these in. It's not a heavy earring, but you'll notice there's a lot of gold It is fully finished. The end caps are finished as well. And we have this on sale from $929 to $650. So we have taken about $280 off the price. So here it is. This is a wearable size for so many people. It's a 1/2 inch from top to bottom. And the fact that it's in white gold, very often we kind of get stuck in a rut. We tend to wear a lot of yellow gold. But white gold is making a comeback this year. And a friend of mine just went to Paris, and she saw a full display of earrings and jewelry. Everything was in white gold and in sterling. I know. So the white metals are coming to the forefront, and you'll notice in fashion right now, a lot of silver sequins, silver shoes, it's everywhere. So really consider integrating this into your wardrobe. It is solid gold. You really feel that gold there. And I do like the size of the stone. So the size of the stone is 16 points. 16 points per ear. It's not too big. Again, all ages could wear this. It could be a perfect gift for mom. Think about all the kids getting together and buying this for mom in solid gold with 32 points diamond equivalent. 613-683 is your item number. Okay, now ladies, I'm going to take you to a different kind of style of earring. This one is a drop. It is a long front-facing cushion cut. So this cushion cut has a round stone right above it. And you'll see it's all front-facing. It has a 2.32 carat diamond equivalent cushion cuts on the bottom. These are the cushion cuts. And right above it are the rounds. The lever back style opens up beautifully. Look at that. And then it will snap right into place. So this will stay on. It does have some movement to it. You'll love the dangle. Size-wise, this is coming in at 1 inch, a little over 1 inch from top to bottom. Now we've used only the best color. This is GH in color, which is near colorless. So we have a good, better, best line. This is our better line, and that's where we feature all GH in color. So all of the gemstones you're seeing this hour are GH in color. Free shipping and handling. Look how you can see the light is emanating through the Q-lid of the stone. You can also see the flashes of color, which represents the fire that moissanite is known for. If you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is similar to the look of a diamond, but the difference is we have a higher refractive index. That means there's 10% more brilliance that's showcased through every stone. And we also have 2.4 times more fire. That's the rainbow effect of color that you would see from these gemstones. We are almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We are a 9.25 on the Mohs scale. So still very durable and more durable than a sapphire. This earring, I'll go ahead and put that one in so you can see the length on it. 2.32 carats. I showed you this in an earlier show, and I love the way that it's swaying. It's one of our longest earrings that we have with that lever back style. So here's what it looks like on the ear. And having that shape, it's like a cushion, but we shaped it so it looks like a diamond. Do you see where the prongs are? North, south, east, west. It gives it more of a diamond shape, but a cushion cut is known to be slightly rounded. So it's a square that's been rounded with no harsh edges to it. So the only reason it's looking like a princess cut is because of those prongs. It just gives it more of a squared off geometric feel. All right, last look on these, $650, and the item number is 613-581. It is our only one that we have in this length if you want front facing. Okay, ladies, I'm now going to take you to a cross that I think is the perfect gift for the holidays. So holiday time, you think about meaningful gifts. You think about what the meaning of this holiday season is, which is the birth of Christ. And we have this cross set east to west, which is very fashion forward. I mean, you see these everywhere, but you're looking at 18 points of diamond equivalent round moissanite by Charles Colvard on sale. Now this used to be $259. We marked it down for you to $181.30. Now I'm going to do a little size measurement for you so you can see the size. 1/2 inch. just under a ½ inch. It's incorporated into the white gold chain. So the white gold chain is attached. You have 2 ways to adjust the size. So if you can move up a little bit higher, guys, I'll show the closure. This has a lobster claw clasp closure at the very top. But there's 2 different ways to clasp it. You can clasp it at the 16-inch length, and you can clasp it at the 18-inch length. So the beauty is that you can really wear this at a couple different lengths, so it can be just at the very top of your neckline. And that's so popular right now. Now, I personally like wearing different crosses at the same time, and I wear them at different levels. And then you'll also want different sizes. Personally, I would do the smaller above the larger, so I would do it more like this. There. So that's how I would do it, and I'd have this larger one down at the bottom. Isn't that beautiful? I love how that is. I'll get to that in a second. But the cross that's more east to west, this is ageless. It's another design. I feel like if I had to pick an age group, I would say it's anyone under 40 would love this type of a cross. I personally would love it, but I'm just trying to think it's a little more fashion forward. It's a little more current rather than traditional in its styling, and it's GH in color. This is a perfect way to gift to someone and say, hold your faith close to your heart. When they're going through a difficult time, you're encouraging them to just really, lean on their faith with the cross. And I always think crosses are a beautiful gift because you're reminding them, and you also let them know you know about their faith, because that's a very personal gift. The item number again, 793475. I think this is the gift of the show, price-wise. $180, $130, solid gold. The chain is solid gold. These are beautiful GH in color moissanite. The moissanite, if you were to buy this in diamonds, add a 0. Add a 0 for sure, no question about it. At least that much. I'm going to say add 1,000 onto this, at least. And I don't even know if that would cover it at this point. Now let me jump down to our larger cross. This cross is 1.1 carats. But look at the size. I mean, this is a dominant look on the neck at 1¼ inches, including the bail. It's set in gold, yellow gold. So I want to turn it around. Look how much gold. Lots of gold on the back of that. You have each one of those gemstones is a shared prong, so that you're looking at just these white GH in color stones. This is yellow gold. It's an 18-inch chain that can be adjusted to 16 inches, and we've taken the price down by $219. So now it's $510.30. You could easily go ahead and finance that. So if you want to pay for that over the next year, over the next 6 months, you can do that. We have financing through Affirm. So no matter what you're using for payment, we take all methods of credit cards. No matter what you're using, you can finance that. So if you're calling right now, you can call 1-888-521-4367, talk to a customer service representative about adding that cross to your order, and then you can talk about financing. She'll give you all the different options, and you can place your order that way really easily. If you can, I would think about doing both. 2 women in your life would love to wear this. My mom would love to wear the larger, and my daughter would wear the smaller of the versions. It doesn't matter which one you buy. They have the same meaning. It's just a completely different color. So this is the yellow gold. Remember, yellow gold, and it's got a lot of gold. You can see how heavy with gold it is from the side profile, from the back. The carat weight is 1.1 carat diamond equivalent. Those are GH in color stones. This is simply graceful and reverent. It holds your faith close to your heart, and it looks beautiful on the neckline. I'm going to go ahead and put the yellow gold on my neckline just to hold it up so you can see. Look at the size of this cross. I mean, this is very sizable. I have my other drop necklace coming up underneath it, but look at how beautiful that is. Wow. I'm loving it with the yellow gold too. Usually crosses I see more in the white gold. So to see it in the yellow gold, it's striking. And do you see how beautiful the stones are? Oh my gosh. These are probably going to put your diamonds to shame. I'm just saying, you should check it out. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We're offering you free shipping today, and you have an opportunity before the holidays to really make an important jewelry purchase for someone you really, really think about, someone you love, someone you care about. Is it your daughter? Is it your mom? Who near you, who close to you really could use a reminder about their faith? Or who would absolutely love wearing this cross? We all know someone who it would be perfect for. Okay, now I'm going to move to my other necklace that I'm wearing. This is my last necklace of the show, which is more of that long linear design, similar to the earring. Oh, I have two necklaces, but I'll go to one I'm wearing now, which is 627185. 627185. Now notice that this is also graduating. So you have smaller stones at the top graduating to that larger 80 points. 80 points, just under a carat. On this one, you're getting 4 stones total on white gold. This chain is 16 to 18 inches, depending on how you would like to wear that. And it melts into the skin. I feel like because the chain is more delicate, you don't look at the chain. You're really looking at the stones. Now the stones, they're connected, but I want you to see that there's still movement. So they're not soldered. It's not soldered where it's immobile. This one has movement and mobility. So as you move, it will move with you. 2.13 carats, 627185 is your item number. We have taken $400 off the price today, making it $944.30. And to me, this works beautifully with our other elongated earring. Let me see where I put here it is. So here's the other earring. Do you see how this is like kind of the perfect match? This earring was earlier in the show, except for that the earring has all the same stone size. In the necklace, I did a graduated stone size. So we moved from a 33 pointer to a half a carat to an 80 pointer. So just a little different, but both of these have the same concept to them. So this necklace is 627185, a graduated linear bar at 1 1/4 inch. So this is going to be very, very classic. If you can show from a distance, yeah, you can just see on the neckline, it's very noticeable. It is wearable. It's something you don't have to be dressed up to wear. Neck pieces are so important this season. And imagine with the earring, with this really beautiful and delicate movement. Do you see how it's the perfect match? It's the ideal match. Use financing to be able to wear both of these together. They are perfect, and they're both the same color of metal. They're both in the white gold. All right, ladies, I'm going to take you back to our deal of the day. This is our holiday deal. This is our Black Friday deal. It is a gorgeous bracelet of moissanite with sterling silver. So the sterling silver really brings down the price for you so that you can wear this for $299, featuring 6.5 carats of moissanite. I mean, have you seen such a great deal for moissanite? I know that I haven't, and I've been really appreciating the moissanite designs that we have. This is the tennis bracelet. Now, the tennis bracelet has been popular since 1978, I think it was, or 77, when Chris Evert played tennis at the US Open and she lost her bracelet. She stopped the game. If you can do the shot, the down shot, please, guys. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, that's better. See that? Look how you can see it. So she lost it, and she said, "Stop the game. I need my tennis bracelet, my diamond bracelet." They found her bracelet. She put it back on, and ever since then, anything that is a consistent one line with all the stones exactly the same size, perfectly matched, this is a tennis bracelet. It's been known that for decades. We also have tennis necklaces on our website if you'd like to go to madeshopping.com to view our necklaces, but we have very few of our dazzling deals left. So I would love for you to be a part of the Made family, of trying moissanite, maybe for the first time. Maybe you're not even familiar with moissanite. Let me go ahead and start with what moissanite is. So moissanite is found in nature, but we have learned how to lab create it, and we were the first to introduce it in 1995, Charles Colvard. Charles Colvard is renowned in the industry, renowned for its moissanite, And this is coming to you with not only sterling silver, but also beautifully matched stones all the way around, equaling 6.5 carats. So let me show you how you slide the closure. So it is a traditional tongue declosure. Snap it in place. Then the fold under, click it. You actually feel it audibly click and hear it. And there you have your beautiful bracelet, 7 inches. I have the 7-inch. Ladies, if you want other lengths in tennis bracelets, I have them. Please go to madeshopping.com to peruse our entire collection. If you want it in diamonds, we have it in diamonds. It will be more. It will not be $299. That is for sure. But moissanite, I'm going to tell you something. You're going to have a hard time seeing a difference between diamonds and moissanite. You just won't be able to. I am a certified diamond grader. The only way I could tell the difference is if I got under a microscope. No one's doing that to this bracelet. This bracelet looks like you are spending thousands and thousands on this bracelet. It is our deal of the day. It's our holiday deal. These are your last of the quantity, and I'm excited for you to try moissanite if you've never tried it before. It's 814-157, free shipping. You can order it in a few ways. So one way is you can go to our website, madeshopping.com, and you will see 814-157. You'll type that into the little search bar, and you'll find this bracelet. We marked it down from $1,000 to $299.99. It's $300, ladies. How often are you going to wear a beautiful line bracelet that was $300? I think every day. You don't have to wait for a special occasion. It's not over the top. You know how sometimes you see a bracelet and you're like, oh, okay, the stones are a little big. That's for special occasions. No, this is every day. This can be worn next to your timepiece. You can layer some bangles with it. If you have other gemstones, maybe you have a ruby and sapphire bracelet, please layer it up. That's what your jewelry is made for. It's made for wearing. Don't put your jewelry back in the box anymore. Start wearing your jewelry. Moissanite is incredibly affordable for you to be able to get this expensive look at a fraction of the price. The stones are white. They're more brilliant than a diamond. They're more fire than a diamond. They're almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We are a 9.25, okay? So here we go. Here's the closure. Slide, and then it will click into place. Then you fold under, click it into place, and it's all set. This is the type of closure we use on our solid gold pieces, but this is sterling silver. It's our deal of the day, the dazzling deal for the holidays. Thank you so much for shopping with us. I'm excited for you to own this. You know, once you start enjoying and wearing moissanite, you really appreciate the versatility, the quality that you have. You'll love the fact that you can feel weight in your jewelry pieces. They're not throwaway pieces at all. These are definitely lifetime jewelry pieces, and the moissanite will remain looking as beautiful year after year after year. So consider gifting this, gentlemen, to the woman in your life, or ladies, a little treat for yourself. I always say at the holiday, you know that you have to find and help other people to find gifts for you. So maybe it's going to be this one today for you. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and you have a wonderful holiday. Bye-bye.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next hour. We're going to be featuring a broad range of Caydia lab-grown diamonds and colored grown collection. We're going to be having a ruby earring that I'm wearing right now, perfect for the upcoming holidays. Now, if you're brand new to Made Shopping, I'm an accredited jewelry professional, a colored stone grader, and a diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America. So I'm going to be guiding you and kind of educating you about lab-grown diamonds. This is all about lab-grown diamonds, and we're called the Made Shopping versus mined because every single item in the show has been created in a lab. That means you know the origination, but it still has the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of an actual diamond. Now, I'm going to start off the show with a dazzling deal that actually features moissanite. That's another one of our gemstones we introduced in 1995. We are world-renowned for bringing you the best of moissanite. This moissanite tennis bracelet has the look of diamonds, but it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and frankly, it's a lot less expensive than a diamond. Now, the fun part is we set it in 925 sterling silver. That gives you that glimmering white metal that you love. By the way, it's rhodium plated, so you don't need to polish this. It's not going to oxidize at all. Now, look at the carat weight. This has a total carat weight of 6.5 carats. This is gorgeous. Also, it's almost as durable as a diamond. Moissanite is a 9.25 versus a 10 Mohs. A 10 on the Mohs scale is of a diamond. So we're just one step lower than a diamond in terms of durability. But we're more durable than a sapphire or a ruby. Now we're giving you a huge markdown. Our price normally is $999. Our price just for this show is $299. Now, just so you know, it's a size 7. 7 inches from end to end. It could make a perfect holiday gift. This is something you can wear every single day. Wear it next to a timepiece. You can layer it up with other bangles or other bracelets. And yes, you can wear your moissanite next to diamonds. Why not? Now let me show you how the closure works. The closure is very simple. It's a classic box, so it's a slide in. Then you're going to take that extra little lever that's underneath, fold it over, click it into place. You'll actually hear and feel it audibly click. There we go. Now it's secure, 100% secure. Beautiful gleaming sterling silver with our incredibly brilliant moissanite. Moissanite has more sparkle, more light reflection, and these stones themselves are giving you a beautiful white color. The 925 sterling silver is also very fine. It's giving you this gorgeous dazzling combination of not only clear stones, but then you have that white metal, which I think highlights how beautiful the stones are. This is giving you a huge 70% off of retail, but it's only for this hour, everybody. So here's how you shop with us at Made Shopping. You can take your phone out, you can scan that code, the QR code, it'll take you right to this item, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. When you make the call, you'll be able to easily get to our customer service representatives, and yes, you can use any form of payment. MasterCard, Visa, American Express, whatever you choose, and then you can choose your financing options. That's for every item throughout the entire show. So although we give you the full price right here of $299.99, you can break that up into 6-month payments, 1-year payment, 36 months, whatever you choose. But this is a bracelet that is timeless. It's a classic. And remember why it was called a tennis bracelet. Because that very famous tennis player went ahead and, well, Chris Evert, she lost her beautiful diamond bracelet on the court, so they had to stop the game. She picked up the bracelet, put it on, and she said, I just got my tennis bracelet back. And everyone the next day in the jewelry industry called it a tennis bracelet. So now, every time you see a line design, either in diamonds or moissanite or any type of a gemstone, it is called quickly a tennis bracelet. It's made a name for itself. Every woman needs to have a tennis bracelet in her collection. And this is as close as you're going to get to a diamond. This gives you the look of a diamond at a fraction of the cost. You would have to add at least another zero on there to make it the cost of what a diamond bracelet would be. But at 6.5 carats, I have a feeling you would pay thousands and thousands more than even that. So last look, everyone. This is our deal of the day, our dazzling deal, sparkling tennis bracelet in round moissanite, 6.5 carats, 814-157. And ladies, if you want to shop for our full collection of tennis bracelets, you can go on to madeshopping.com. You can choose yellow gold, white gold, rose gold, or of course moissanite, and you can go ahead and set that in sterling silver. But ladies, I think this is the deal because you're not going to get a better price than this today. Oh no, you're not. It's $299.99. So congratulations to everybody and happy holidays. That is our one dazzling deal in moissanite in the show. But now I'm going to take you to the main show, which is all about our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. If you're not familiar with lab-grown diamonds, the only thing that difference between lab-grown diamonds and diamonds is the point of origination. That means that instead of being mined and having to affect the environment and the earth and humanitarian issues that might be associated with it, why not get diamonds that are conflict-free? You know for sure where they come from. You can also afford a larger carat weight, a better quality of stone, and a much better color. So I think it's worth it because the value is there. Now let's go ahead and start with our first ring, which is the crossover ring. This is 3 rows that cross over with diamonds. Now the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, just so you know, are premium in color. So these are F in color. When you're grading a diamond, it starts with a D, D-E-F, with the Gemological Institute of America. These are F in color, so they're considered to be colorless, white. 741138 is your item number. This is in our beautiful rose gold, which is created by just adding some copper to the alloy. You'll notice that it has a peachy pink hue to it. It's definitely like getting uplight in the gold. It's not as obviously bright and it doesn't stand out as much. It's more muted so that the diamonds stand out. Now our normal price on this one is $499, but you're saving for this show $149.70. So that's your rose gold version, and the rose gold comes in a size 4 through 9. You can choose to get a larger size. We'll actually size it for you for free. Free shipping in both directions. That means, ladies, if you buy this now, free shipping coming to you. Gentlemen, if you're buying a gift and she says, I want one with more diamonds, you can then go ahead and exchange that and you will get free shipping to return and send it back to us. Now this one was 741138, but I want to show you are, you know what? Both of these are rose gold. Do you have, Phil, the other one in, I guess not. I have 2 of the rose, so I'm going to put that one aside for Phil. So you can go ahead and put that on. I got a little double sample here, which always makes it fun. If you want to find this in yellow gold, ladies, I have it in yellow gold. So if you want it in yellow gold, white gold, or rose gold, just ask your customer service representative for this and change the metal. There's no additional cost for changing out the metal. It's the same price for rose, yellow, and white gold. 741-138 is your item number, free shipping and handling. And here's the design. So it's all connected in the back. Although it looks like 3 separate rings, they're all connected in the very back, very comfortable to wear. There's some open work throughout it. You have all of the diamonds pavéing that crossover band in the front. Then you have one solidly cast rose gold, and then you have one that has complete pave on the front as well. So 2 pave bands and 1 solid gold. That is your last look. It's our only triple crossover band in the entire show. And now I'm going to take you to our colored creation collection. So our created color means that we are creating colored gemstones, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. You have all 3 choices in exactly the same style today. Let's just start with our ruby. So the created colored ruby collection from Charles and Colvard, this means that it's actually been created into ruby. So it actually is a ruby. It tests as a ruby. It has the same chemical, optical, and physical properties of a ruby. The only difference is this has not been mined. It's been made. It gives you a much more affordable ruby. It gives you a higher clarity of a ruby. Rubies can tend to have inclusions or be opaque, or maybe even tend towards more of a pink sapphire color. So when you have a ruby, the color must be that true red, and that's what you're seeing here. We're looking at a 1/4 carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are on the side profile. So I'm going to move it this way. When you see it from the side profile, those are diamonds within the triangles. So if you see all of that white gold in triangles, there is a diamond nestled within each and every one of the triangles, and that's on both sides. So it doesn't matter which side of the ring is being showcased, you will be able to see that. And this is like a little treat for you. So when you put the ring on, you'll really notice the diamonds from the side profile. But from the top down, you're looking at all gorgeous matched rubies. Set in 14 karat white gold, we have the sizes ranging from size 4 through 9. If you would like a size 10 or a size 11, you can certainly order those. We will size that for you for free. No additional cost. Now this is a standalone piece, but if you wanted to, you could layer it with diamonds on either side. Perhaps you want to layer it with other gemstones. This is a beautiful piece. And for those of you who are July babies, this is your birthstone. Your birthstone is something you really should wear and love, and I have a matching bracelet. This wave design bracelet with diamonds featured along the outer edge is the perfect match. Look at the colors of those rubies. Now the ring itself is not a full eternity. It actually has a little gold band in the back, so it's more of a 3/4 eternity. And that means that the stones are matched and they wrap around, but not fully. So it wraps about 3/4 of the way around, giving you 1/4 of a carat of rubies. This is 803698. I'm going to go ahead and pass this on so we can see it on our turnstile. That will allow you to see the ring from every direction. But most of all, Phil's really good at balancing this on its side so that you can see the diamonds from the side profile. It is spectacular. This is the kind of ring you really need to own, especially if you are a July baby. This is a holiday color. It just reminds you of all the fun. And there's a little bit of a fur on there, Phil. You get the eyes of the eagle. When you're looking on, do you see the little fur? You can stand it up. Do you need me to take it off? Do you see it? Got to get your readers on for that. I know. But it just helps because you can just see. There we go. He's very good at standing these up on the side. Oh, he did it. Here it is. Now you can see it in all of its regalia. So you see the diamonds. Oop, well, that's all right. Ladies, you still see it. It's got the triangles, and within each of those triangles in white gold, you have a diamond nestled in, and I think you can still see that quite well. So I'm going to take you now to our next colored stone choice, because there's a choice of 3, and this is what our colored creation collection is about. Moving to the sapphires, the color of loyalty, the color of honesty. This is also our September baby's birthstone. A lot of you love sapphires. Blue is the #1 best-selling gemstone color in the world. And the side profile features diamonds. We have 24 diamonds, 12 on each side. So it doesn't matter which way you look at it, you'll see those diamonds from the profile. And you can see even when it stands up on the side of my finger, you'll see all of those beautiful diamonds. A 1/4 carat is just of the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. At some point, I'd love to get the actual carat weight of the sapphires. So at some point moving forward, we will do that. But just so you know, each of those sapphires, you have 13 of those stones, and they're 21 points each. So let's do a little math. Phil, can you do a little math on your calculations there, maybe on your calculator? 21 times 13. What do you have for me? I'll give you the carat weight, approximate carat weight. Here he goes. Ooh, 2 carats, 0.73. That's 2 3/4 carat. Awesome, awesome carat weight. We have it in the ruby at the same carat weight. We have it in the sapphire in the same carat weight. And we have the emerald. I mean, wow. And I'll tell you what, if you could do the layering look with a couple of these, wouldn't that be beautiful? You can see our full colored creation collection on our website at madeshopping.com. These are all made by Charles Colvard, the leader of created gemstones and moissanite in the world. And this is also a complement with our diamonds on the side. So each of these rings also features 24 diamonds in total. Very comfortable to wear a band ring. This is a durable gemstone. Just so you know, it's a 9 on the Mohs scale. So a diamond is a 10. A moissanite is 9.25. So it is very wearable. You don't have to worry about it. Remember, it's not a full eternity. There is going to be a complete band of white gold in the back, but you still get that prominence from the front. And the blue color is so saturated, it looks like blue velvet. These are stunning. The diamonds are F in color, and you're looking at 2 3/4 carat just for the sapphire alone. 803696 is your item number. I'm going to take you to our final color, which is this gorgeous holiday green, our emerald. These are genuine emeralds. If you know about emeralds, lady, this is the May baby's birthstone. This one is $426, saving you $182.70. But this gorgeous green really prepares you for the holidays. Phil, could I get the ruby ring from you too? Because I want to show you, I just love this look for the holidays. I mean, is this not holiday or what? We are getting you ready with your jewelry. It could be the perfect gift for our May baby. Is emerald something you love? I love that emeralds look fantastic with black if you wear a lot of black. The green in this is incredibly saturated. It represents the best of emeralds. And that's the beauty of owning a created gemstone. Now you don't have to sacrifice and get an okay color. You're getting the exact depiction of what the best color of emerald would look like. The other thing is you're getting a clarity that you could normally never afford. This is such a value when you look at it and compare it to mined emeralds. So the emeralds here are not only saturated but perfectly matched. You can tell they're all the same color, the same size. Whenever you see a band, it's had to be matched perfectly. And the other thing to note is it will be a little bit more durable of an emerald because you don't have high inclusions. Usually emeralds are extremely included, very, very hard to find, and also very expensive to have an emerald that is less included. So now you can afford a better quality, and it's going to be a lot more durable for that. 803700 is your item number for the emerald. This is giving you 13 emeralds and 24 diamonds on the side profile, front and back. Congratulations to everyone picking up on this. Now I'm going to take you to a more geometric design, because right now what's happening in the gold world is we're looking at a lot more geometric pieces. There was just the Vincenzo d'Oro show in Venice about 3 months ago, and within that show, the trend that all of the gold manufacturers and the gold creators are making pieces that are much more geometric, that have a really interesting design element, and this ring fits right along with the trends. You're looking at Caydia lab-grown diamonds on alternating links. So this is a link, open link, yellow gold ring, and it's the same width all the way around. The only difference is on the back of the ring, it's going to be solid gold, and then on the front of the ring, you're alternating the links with diamonds. So look at that. You have 3 links in the front, fully pavéed with diamonds. That's going to be a total carat weight for you of 3/8 of a carat, 38 diamonds in totality, and it's all in 14 karat yellow gold. The gold that we use is recycled, so everything that you're seeing from the gemstones to the gold is made, not mined. You're not mining any of these pieces. Now it's on sale. We've taken $263 off the price just for this show, plus you have free shipping and handling. Now the width, this has a very comfortable width, but it is sizable, just a hair over 1/2 inch in width, and you see that on the back as well. But it's just beautifully decorated. It fits like a dream on the finger. We have it in yellow gold, 800045, and this one gives you that fine jewelry look. That's what you're looking for. Fine jewelry, very current, new style. I have it in yellow gold and rose gold. So the first is the yellow gold. Now notice that the rose gold is a little bit warmer. It blends in with your skin a little bit more, and I'll show you. Do you see that? You see that very subtle difference? If you've never owned rose gold before, this could be a perfect time. Now the width on the band is 13.13 millimeters. So it has a nice wide size. I measured it earlier. It's a hair over 1/2 inch. Now the rose gold version is 800065, and it has 3/8 of a carat of those beautiful diamonds. The diamonds are all F in color in our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. We grow and choose only the best of the best for our fine jewelry. Now this is solid gold. You'll feel the weight of these pieces. The rose gold is gorgeous. This is solidly cast. It's not hollowed out. Sometimes when you buy gold, ladies, it's hollow and you can really feel it. I'm going to pass this over to Phil, and he's going to show it to you on our magic wheel, our turning wheel, so we can see it from every single direction. I like that this is a ring you won't see anywhere else. It showcases your individual style. This gives you what is the current trend in gold, which is all about geometrics. They're elongated, almost like an elongated cushion if you think about it, because it's not a rectangle. There's no corners. This has those rounded edges to it, so it's incredibly feminine. Solidly cast, so you could feel the amount of gold. I'll tell you, I wish that I should probably bring a little scale and be able to measure the ring for you, to weigh the ring for you, because I'll tell you what, ladies, this is solid gold. Now, usually when I sell gold, it's hollowed out because they want to bring the price down. This price is phenomenal, saving you $263.70, especially considering the fact it's solid gold with diamonds. Those are F in color diamonds. VS1 is the clarity we use consistently in our Charles Colvard Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So you know you're getting a step above the rest. All right, last look. This is our rose gold version, which is 800065. You can just choose between rose and yellow gold. Now, a lot of you have been admiring the ring on my other hand. This is a #1 bestseller every single time I introduce it. It's part of our chain link collection in our pave diamonds. Now we have an entire assortment of pave diamonds online at madeshopping.com, and we have up to 30% off today, which we normally never do. We're saving you $320.70 on this ring just for this show, featuring 1/2 carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now this is the larger. I just want to let you know, this is the wrong item number, guys. because I jumped forward to the larger. Sorry about that. So we have 2 different lengths. You did? Okay, thank you so much. So 2 different sizes. So in terms of carat weight, we have a 7/8 of a carat and a 1/2 a carat. I'm going to show you what they look like. Okay, so here are your 2 choices. Do you see the difference? So the 1/2 carat, okay, I see it. So this is the 1/2 carat, which is $748.30. So I'm going to show you what that looks like on the hand. So it just depends. Some people love bigger jewelry, some others, this is very comfortable. I'll tell you what, this is probably more wearable for a lot of you because it's scaled down a little bit with a full 1/2 a carat of pave, F in color, Caydia lab-grown diamonds, simply gorgeous on that chain link ring, solid 14 karat yellow gold. We also have it available in white gold and rose gold. So you choose. If you want a different color of metal, please ask your customer service representative. You'll call 1-888-521-4367 and you can get your size. 798774 is your item number for the 1/2 carat. Now, if you want to jump up to the 7/8 of a carat, that one is $937.30 and we're saving you over $400 today. It's a personal preference. I'm going to go ahead and put it on the other hand so you can see them side by side. I mean, realistically, I want the bigger one, but you know, I just look at it as bigger is better for me, but it's all up to you, ladies. This is just about a $200 difference. That's not that much of a difference when you look at it, but the size is definitely significant. More gold, more diamonds, a little larger, a little more of a wider link. I'll do a little measurement for you on the 7/8 of an inch. Okay, so this is this is just over a 1/2 an inch there. I love how wide and bold this is. We have matching pave hoop earrings. We have a beautiful band ring knuckle to knuckle pave from this collection, the pave collection. This is one of my favorite rings of all time. The original price is $1,330. Our price today is $937.30. You can finance this. When you're checking out with ShopPay, you can make installments. We partnered with a firm, so now you have that option to extend your financing to up to 36 months. So if you see this ring, you love this ring, you're thinking about this ring, please make that purchase today. Don't wait. I'm going to put this next to the rose gold version because, ladies, we have rose gold. Yes, we have white gold too. So if you want the rose gold version of the 7/8 of a carat, the item number is a little different. So it's 798778 for the rose gold. Oh, sorry, 798788. Look at the rose. So it's hard to tell when it's just on my hand alone, but when you see it next to the yellow, I think you can really tell a difference. Do you see that? So we imbue, it's a little bit more of that soft peachy pink. It's a very warm look to it compared to the yellow gold. So you decide, ladies, it's a little more couture in that rose gold. You'll feel the weight of this ring. It's heavy. It's solid with gold. There is no question in my mind that this is extremely high-end couture. Okay, so if this were done in traditionally mined diamonds, ladies, I'm going to guess it would be double. That's the direction I'm going. With the amount of gold in this ring, with the 7/8 of a carat of F in color, VS1 in clarity diamonds, I think you couldn't escape for under $1,800. So you're going to scan the code on your screen right now to buy it. And ladies, we have sizes 4 through 9. Sizes 4 through 9. If you want a 10, if you want 11, we can size this for you. If you scan right now on the screen on the left side where underneath the price, that's where you can get the code just to buy that rose gold version. If you want to call 1-888-521-4367. You can place your order right now to get yourself the size that you want, the color of metal. We have rose gold, white gold, yellow gold. You're looking at the rose gold right now. It's 798788. It is my favorite ring in the show. It has been a bestseller every single time I've introduced it. And guess what? When I've sold it previously, it's been full price. And I'll tell you what, it's a great buy at the full price. It's still significantly less than what you would pay if you were to buy this in mined diamonds. No question about it. I just think that this is going to be one of the most complimented rings in your jewelry wardrobe. It is certainly one of the boldest, and it's so today. Right now it's about chain link jewelry. Gold is at the forefront of all jewelry fashion, and if you have any gold link chains, imagine how amazing it would be. Personally, I would say wear a gold link chain up at about 16 inches and 20 inches, and then put a diamond lined tennis bracelet right in between, and you are ready to go. This is a winner in every way. Congratulations, everyone. All right, so that's my fashion statement of rings, but I have some more classic band rings, like eternity style band rings in diamonds today. This one is set in white gold. It's a full line in eternity. This is, hold on, it is the platinum. So this is our traditional platinum. A lot of women love their fine jewelry, their engagement and wedding bands in platinum. One of the reasons is that platinum doesn't corrode. So when you're wearing a yellow gold ring, like a band ring, ladies, you'll notice it starts to wear down in the back. It does eventually start to break down over time, especially in solid gold. But when you wear platinum, platinum first of all it doesn't have memory. Okay, so for example, the prongs in yellow gold would have memory. So they'll remember a previous position. That means it could possibly open with a gold. So the reason that most of the fine jewelers will take a very expensive engagement ring and set it only in platinum is it's less likely to have a prong open or to lose that stone because of a different memory with platinum. Now this is going to be a full eternity style diamond band. The diamonds are all F in color, VS1 in clarity. You're looking at 2 full carats. It's a beauty. You can feel the weight of that solid platinum. It's a noble metal. It's actually more rare than gold. So when you see it on the hand, you'll just see how absolutely beautiful the diamonds are. Perfectly matched. They are white F in color diamonds. We've taken $590 off of that price. This is on sale today. Ladies, consider upgrading your wedding band to diamonds. Gentlemen, consider gifting this to your wife for the holidays. If she maybe, sometimes it does happen, we lose our bands. Luckily, I haven't lost my band, but I did lose one time. I put them in I was doing a jewelry show. I put my eternity band down among cue cards. Someone picked up the pile of cue cards and put it in the incinerator with 25,000 pounds of who knows what. So I said to my husband, do you want to look for it? He said, no. So I would have been searching too. He did not want to go in there. He just said, forget it, we'll get another one. So if anything's happened to your ring previously, ladies, or gentlemen, you want to get her something of an upgrade, this is really the quintessential upgrade, is giving a full eternity. Now you'll notice this is solid platinum, but it also is a comfort fit, so it's curved around the edges. This is decadent. It's beautiful. It's the most brilliant diamonds you'll see because of the color. The F reflects the light. So F diamonds, let's just start with the grading scale. It starts with a D. D, E, F is the beginning of the grading scale to give you those white, stunning diamonds. That's what you want. This is 2 full carats. This is a perfect Hanukkah gift. It's an anniversary gift, a Christmas gift, a birthday gift, a just because gift. Or ladies, my single ladies, I had a girlfriend. She bought herself 3 or 4 eternity band rings, different colors of metal, and she layered them all up on one hand. And that was her prized possession. That was her signature piece. So you could easily do that and have this as one of your stackables, especially for this price. So if you were to buy mined diamonds and go to a very popular luxury diamond store, you would have to add a 0 to this. It would be at least $11,000, $13,000. But because you're getting Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you're able to get more for your money and better quality for the money as well. So the value is there. But these are still diamonds. They have the same optical, chemical, and physical properties of a diamond. But even if you had a diamond tester here and I tested it, you would see it's a diamond. So that's the key for you to know. All right, I'm going to take you to an interesting shaped eternity band. This one is set in rose gold. Do you see the color difference in the rose gold? So this is a full eternity band. You'll love the fact that these are ovals, very rare to see ovals in an eternity band style. But you see that rose gold, very warm. A little larger stones. This is 33 points each. 12 of the stones creating four full carats. So it's a lot bigger than my other ring. Ooh, do you see how the rose gold gives a little warmth to the stone? Now those are still F in color, ladies, but when you look at it next to the other band ring, do you see how it starts to almost warm up the stone? You start wondering, is that stone really white? Yes, it is. They are exactly the same color, the same quality. It's just that the metal color warms it up, and that's that stunning rose gold. 14 karat rose gold. We're saving you $1,178 today. We've taken a whopping hit on the price for this holiday season for you. We want you to try our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This is part of our couture collection, set in 14 karat rose gold, 4 full carats. 826025 is your item number. It's the only rose gold band I'm going to be showcasing during this show. I'll show it to you on its own. Here it is on its own. This could be a perfect right-hand ring. And remember, ladies, think about stacking this. Maybe you're stacking it with gold rings, with other diamond pieces you have, with colored gemstones. I mean, you cannot go wrong when it comes to any type of eternity band. I'm going to put the two together. I've got the platinum and the rose gold together. That platinum ring is a dream, is it not? That's what I would like to update my little wedding band. On my list, I've got a little list, ladies, just like you. Now, when you're thinking about a piece like this, maybe you even want to consider a rose gold tennis bracelet. I have one coming up a little later in the hour. You can see the color match is beautiful when you do rose and rose together. I also think it looks fantastic if you do rose, white, and yellow. Do a tricolor trifecta on your wrist or on your finger. So consider we have a full selection of rose gold jewelry on madeshopping.com that would match itself quite nicely. Okay, I'm going to move forward to our last band ring, an eternity band ring in the show. This is our yellow gold version, and it's 14 karat yellow gold. So 1 1/3 carats of diamonds set in yellow gold. They are perfectly matched, F in color, VS1 in clarity. 697022. This is the kind of ring you could even make a pinky ring. You can stack it with my rose and my platinum. Oh my gosh, is that gorgeous. I can't believe this yellow gold is only $748. It's on sale today. So this yellow gold, and it could be a midi ring. How beautiful is that? We're saving you $320.70. So up to 30% off on every single piece in the show, free shipping and handling. You'll call 1-888-521-4367, or you can also scan the code, the QR code on the screen right now. You can scan that code to buy now, 697022, featuring 1 1/3 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, why we're calling it a scalloped edge is that the prongs are not on top of the stone, and they're also not on either side. They're actually in the middle. They're keeping a little space. And you can see it better, actually we can see it better in the turnstile. So we're going to take a look at our little turntable. So you can see that there's no metal in between the top portion of the stones. So it gives it what looks like a scalloped edge. It's really just the shape of the diamond. The prongs are in the center. They're working on a shared prong. So there's one prong nestled in between each and every one of those stones. It helps minimize the amount of gold that you're seeing. It helps you to see a lot more of that diamond work. There are 26 stones. Each one of these are 5 pointers. And it's a beautiful classic width. It's not too big. It's not too small. I'm going to show it to you next to the platinum ring. So there's the platinum ring. It's slightly larger in the platinum. But again, this could also be a ring that's for a pinky, for a thumb. By the way, if you go 2 sizes up from your ring finger, you can fit it on your thumb. These 3 together, I think, are the trifecta: rose, yellow, and platinum. You can also change the metal color, ladies. If you love the 1 1/3, if you want this size, but you want it in yellow gold, or rather in white gold or in rose gold, please ask your customer service representative. We can change the metal color and we can also size it for you. So whatever size you want, we'll customize that, and that is no extra charge. Free shipping and handling. As far as I know, we're the only network offering free shipping and handling plus free returns. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so we'd love for you to become a part of the Made shopping family. Now I'm going to head into earrings. Earrings are an easy way to gift for the holiday season because you don't need to know her size. You just need to know, are her ears pierced? So I'll first take you to a channel set earring that we have. It's a huggy style, and I have it in yellow gold and I have it in rose gold. It features 1/3 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. This set is our rose gold, but let's start with the yellow gold. This is the 14 karat yellow gold that you're seeing, 693,946. And guess what? We have marked the price down from $529 to $370, saving you over $158. So as I take one out, it has a little hinge closure, which I'll show you. So from the side profile, you'll see that it opens up quite nicely. It's not going to be hard to put in the ear. Then you're going to snap it down. You actually hear it audibly click. Now all of the diamonds are facing front. You have a total of 12 diamonds. That means 6 diamonds per ear. They are 3 pointers each. And this I would consider it is a huggy, but so if you had a second piercing. So for example, I'll just put it up here next to, I have this ruby earring coming up in the hour, but I want you to see how this could very easily be a second piercing as well as using it as the main earring. But I know I have a lot of you out there who love doing the smaller hoop in diamonds right next to it. This is genuine diamonds. Look at that. Beautiful diamonds, 14 karat yellow gold or rose gold. You choose the metal. This is 693,946. So it's a very wearable size. And I'm going to do a little measurement for you. So it comes out to just under 1/2 of an inch. So 1/2 an inch in the yellow and then also in the rose gold. So I'm going to move to the rose gold just so that, there we go. So that's the yellow gold version. The yellow gold version is 693,946, 1/3 of a carat of gorgeous diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. And then if you want the rose gold, the item number for the rose gold is 693,948. This is the rose gold. Just a little hint of warmth compared to the yellow. Do you see the difference? I like to put them side by side because a lot of women don't really know about rose gold. This is something very important in the Italian culture. In Europe, you're seeing a lot of rose gold. It's a little more couture. It's rare to see in just average jewelry boutiques. Usually you need to go to a more specialized or high-end boutique to be able to get that color of gold. But the savings is phenomenal. It's $158 back in your pocket. It's only for our holiday savings event. This is the only time to get it. And by the way, we're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and madeshopping.com if you want to be able to watch another, maybe you're at work one day or you're waiting at the bus or you're at a doctor's office. You can always watch us there. This is 693,948. Last look on our huggy hoop. Now, I'm going to take you to a very big, bold hoop earring. It's not about the size of the hoop, but it's about the size of the diamonds. These are the largest diamonds that I have in an earring today. Look at how large. First of all, it's total carat weight of 1 5/8 of a carat. So they are very, very sizable. F in color, you have 10 stones, 5 per ear, 16 pointers each. They're gorgeous. We've taken the price down, $437 off the price. Just for this show. Now here's the measurement. So you can see size-wise. It's over 1/2 an inch. It's got such a broad, big look to it, 693,937. I'm going to put one in so you can see. It is a traditional open back. It's a hinge. We call it a mini hoop. So it's not a huggy, they're saying, it's a mini hoop. And I think the difference between a mini hoop and a huggy is the mini hoop is a little bit larger. Ooh, the diamonds really stand out. I would love this earring. This is the kind of earring you just put on when you want a little something something. Isn't this beautiful? A little more modern than a stud. A stud is very, very traditional. This is a little more today. This is like what's happening. Any age can wear this earring. I mean, it's really beautiful. 693-937, 1 5/8 of a carat. I want to get these for my mom for Christmas. That's how good they are. Wow. And I love the color. Do you see that they're effing color? You can tell how white they are, can't you? I mean, I think it's very noticeable when you do have white diamonds, and look at it compared to our platinum band ring. Do you see how large these diamonds are in the ear? 693-937 is the item number. Love the feel, not too heavy. These are the Goldilocks size. They're really perfect for every day. So look at it straight on. So I have this coming up next, which is our ruby. And then look at how, it's not a huggy. I feel like a huggy sometimes is a little too small for some occasions. This one is such a beautiful and wearable size. And where else could you find diamonds in hoop earrings for just $1,000? And you can finance this. You can finance it for 6 months, a year, 18 months, whatever you choose. So call in at 1-888-521-4367 and ask your customer service representative to go ahead and make payments for you so that you can figure out, you'll get approved, and we'll see how many months you're able to get in terms of financing. But, ooh, it's a winner, 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 chicken dinner. Yes, it is. All right, I'm going to move on to our colored gemstone earring, which is our ruby. That is the big, big earring that I have in the show. It's my biggest earring. And this one features emerald cut rubies. This is 142,983. 142,983. So look at the size of these. Butterfly backing on them. These are all created rubies with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now it's 1.5 carats just of the diamonds. That's not including the rubies. So can you do a little math for me, Phil? 0.22 times 22. Okay, and then we'll get you the full carat weight on these. But I love that they are wide. What is it? 4.84 carats, so almost 5 carats in both ears. That's a lot of carat weight of just the rubies. So this is big and bold. It's about 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch in size. It is extremely wearable because they're not too big, they're not too small. This is very chic for the upcoming holiday season. Yes, you will wear these to holiday parties. Yes, if this is your birthstone, a July baby, you must have these. I mean, they are really well done. And also $560 off the price. Just for this show, part of our colored creation collection, 14 karat white gold is the setting, and you have 22 emerald cut rubies. Look at the color. Look how big the clutch back is. And that's all in white gold. If you want these in a sapphire or in an emerald, please ask your customer service representative. This is the only ruby earring I have in the show. And while we're here, I'm going to also show it to you with the ruby ring. There's a few matching pieces. So I have the ruby ring, which is our band ring, and I also have this bracelet, which could go very nicely with it. It's a wave bracelet with diamonds and rubies. So if you love this earring, if you want a full collection of rubies, we have them very affordably. So I'm going to take you now to the matching ruby bracelet. And let me get that. Oh yeah, here it is. So the ruby bracelet is a bangle style. This is 7 inches, and I love the wave. So the wave gives you a graduated, and I'm going to, let's see, let me just see what they're calling it. Oh, they're rounds. Okay. So this is going to be a graduated size of rounds that fit and nestle within the other 2 Caydia lab-grown diamond frames. It's like a beautiful wave design, almost reminds me of leaves We've actually marked it down $761 off the price today. This is the bangle, one of the few that we have in rubies. I also have it in the emerald version. So these are the two options for you, two different item numbers. If you want the ruby, it's 7/8 of a carat of just the diamonds. The rubies themselves, you have 85 points, 3 of them. You have a nice little mix of stones there. But the total savings on this bracelet is $761. If you want that gorgeous emerald version, the emerald is 800939, also 7 inches. This is a hinge bangle. I'm going to show you how that works. So the hinge bangle is a traditional bangle. It actually is the oval shape. You're going to snap it closed. You have the figure 8 safety catch in place. The back of it is solid gold. It has that band just completely straight. And then you have this gorgeous curve to it. In terms of the emeralds, the only things that I had to show you this hour was our beautiful band ring and this bracelet. Just stunning for the holiday season. My May babies, this is your birthstone. And we've saved you, just on that bangle itself, $761 off the price. But that is only for the show. So when we're live, that's when you get these prices. I've never seen anything online for up to these prices in terms of savings. 800939 is part of our holiday savings event. So there's your beautiful color. Your other color option, I'm just going to show you one more time, is our ruby. And I'm going to do this with our ruby ring. So the bracelet, look at how gorgeous with, can you back that camera up just a tiny bit? This number 1. There we go. Okay, thank you. So you can really get the full picture, because I think when you're wearing the rubies and diamonds collection, it's very opulent. Now, normally we think, oh gosh, I can't afford rubies, they're too expensive. Not when they're part of our colored creation collection. They are the same optical property, the chemical property, and the physical property of a ruby. They are rubies. It's just that they're lab created. That's the only difference, and that means that you are getting conflict-free stones, and you're really shopping with a conscience. Now, for all of you who love bracelets, I have a few beautiful diamond tennis bracelets in the show. The first one is our slim rose gold. And this one, I think, is, to me, this is what I would like. It's a flex bangle. I've sold these many times. They're one of our best sellers out of our collection. So here's what a flex bangle is. It actually flexes. It's really comfortable. And this features 2 1/4 carats of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds in F in color, VS1 in clarity. This is an eternity-style bangle. So the only place there's not stones is on the closure. And here's how it works. Do you see that? So I'm going to, then when I put it in, and it clicks into place. I'm going to do it again. Do you see that little dip? Put my nail on, opens up, voila. Now look at the flexibility. Isn't this stunning? And it's all diamonds. This is my favorite of all of our tennis bracelets. The flex bangle is the most current, the most relevant, the newest style, and the newest technology. Now we've taken $836.70 off the price. Right now I'm showing it to you in rose gold, but if you want yellow gold or you want white gold, we have those as well. You make the choice, ladies. It's all based on your personal preference for the metals. So here's how I put this on, just so that you can see. This is what normal people do. We just push it, and so I have to take it, and you kind of click it in once. Oh, and of course, now with this bow on. Why do I have this bow on today? Hold on. I'm going to do, the bow is not helping my case for various reasons, but you're going to click it in once, and click it in twice so that it can completely just wrap around the wrist beautifully. And you'll see that it just gives you this line design in diamonds. The rose gold is stunning. It's warm. It's very soft. This is 2 1/4 carats, 795044. It is my favorite tennis bracelet in the show. And we've marked it down $836 off the price. You have all 3 colors to choose from. This is the rose gold, 76 diamonds. Phenomenal, F in color. VS1 in clarity. But if you want to bump it up and that's not big enough for you, I get it, ladies, we've got a bigger style. Look at this one in 14 karat yellow gold. The yellow gold is rich. You can see a lot of that beautiful metal. This is an 8.5 karat round Caydia lab-grown diamond bracelet with solid 14 karat yellow gold, 4 prongs that are holding each of those diamonds in place. This is by far the biggest wampum bracelet we have in our collection. 34 stones that are 1/4 carat each, no question, is dynamic. It originally retails for over $10,000. But your price today, ladies, we've taken $3,074 off the price. It is stunning, it's bold. This, you notice it from across the room. Can you actually do a longer shot, guys, so we can show the ladies? So look at how wide this is. Look at how big this bracelet is. You could layer it up with other pieces, obviously wear it alone. If you already have some bracelets, I'd love for you to mix your gemstones, mix your metal colors. I mean, my grandmother used to have 5 different bracelets on with diamonds, and it was all different styles. I do have it in white gold. So this is the yellow gold, which is 693030. But if you want the yellow gold version, I have exactly the same carat weight in the yellow. I'm sorry, in the white gold. The white gold is unbelievable. Now this is also 693028. That's your item number. First thing you notice is how heavy this is. This is the most gold of any piece I've shown you in the show. Can we get a close-up on it? This is dynamic. I mean, you feel the weight, ladies. Now here's the closure. It is a fold under clasp, and then it opens. So it's the box, click, and then the fold under, click, and you are ready to rock and roll. Yellow gold or white gold. Oh my gosh, it's 8.5 carats. This is the dream bracelet. This is for my ladies who only want the best. If you already have everything, if you've got everything under the sun and you're looking for something uber special, there is nothing more glamorous than this tennis bracelet. 693028 for the white gold. It is effin colored diamonds all the way around, VS1. And it goes beautifully with the necklace that I'm wearing right now. So the tennis necklace that I'm wearing takes along the same concept of a tennis bracelet, which means that you have a long strand, one long linear line of diamonds, all exactly the same size, and these are all prongs set in 14 karat yellow gold. This dreamy length is 18 inches. I think it's perfect. And it matches back to our tennis bracelet. But if you don't own a tennis necklace, it used to be that tennis necklaces were like, oh, only for very dressy events. Oh, I can't wear this. It's only for those few times a year that I'm wearing a gown. Not anymore. Tennis necklaces are now a staple. The celebrities are wearing it, the non-celebrities are wearing it. You're seeing the knockoffs done in costume jewelry all the time. So you see women doing layers, but when you wear your diamonds every day, you feel like $1 million. You put this on your neckline, it conforms to the neck beautifully. Love the way that nothing catches the back. Your hair is not catching on to it at all. If you want this in white gold, or you want this necklace in rose gold, ask your customer service representative. This is our yellow gold, 25 carats. You probably never thought you could afford a beautiful diamond tennis necklace in 25 carats, but you can. Because not only are lab-created diamonds more affordable, but we also have financing up to 36 months. This is a piece that you will wear so often that you'll say, I can't believe I didn't have a tennis necklace earlier. Why didn't I do that earlier? Most of us think that it's just too expensive, we can't do it. Yes, you can. Now we started off, our retail is normally $19,299. We are putting back in your pocket $5,789 today. That means with that extra money, you should get the tennis bracelet to match. That way you'll have a full suite. You'll be just complete with all of the jewelry that you need in terms of those big staples. These are the staples, a tennis bracelet and a tennis necklace. Now, ladies, if you want a longer length, we also have 20 and 24 inches available on our website at Made Shopping. Thank you so much for shopping with me. Stay tuned because Moissanite Signature Collection is coming up next. Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'm going to be your host for the next hour of moissanite. Now this is a really fun hour because every single piece in the show is our signature collection, which has very unique settings and undergalleries, part of our highest quality brand of moissanite. That means every single moissanite in my show will be DEF in color and VS1 in clarity. That means beautiful white moissanite, giving you the brilliance that you love. Now, because it's the holidays and because we have Black Friday just around the corner, I have a dazzling deal. Now this beauty is coming to you in 925 sterling silver. Tennis bracelets are very popular. We love what they do to our wrist. We love how they dance, but we also love the look of diamonds. Now no one will be able to tell the difference between this and a $10,000 tennis bracelet in diamonds. What moissanite is it's the most brilliant gemstone in the world. That means it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It's also almost as durable as a diamond at a 9.25 on the Mohs scale of durability. A diamond is a 10, so this is quite close. Secondly, you're getting more fire, that beautiful reflection of rainbow of colors, more than a diamond, 2.4 times more. But what we've done is we've taken the price down from this 7-inch bracelet to 6.5 carats, from $999 to $299. That means a savings of $700. Now ladies, it's a very easy bracelet for you to put on. You have a slide insert bracelet clasp on it, and then you're going to lock it into place. I have a little signature lock underneath it, and of course it was already locked when I tried putting it on. So here we go. So I'm snapping it in, then I'm going to click. There's a click safety catch underneath, and it is ready to go. Absolutely gorgeous on your wrist. You will wear this every single day. Now, we have a finite quantity of these, so you need to call right now. It's 1-888-521-4367. Or you can even go to our QR code, which is right here. Take your phone out, open up the camera, point it to your screen. You'll be able to get that QR code to pop up. You'll press on the link. It takes you directly to our website to this bracelet. It's the only bracelet in the show that we have in sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, 6.5 full carats, and it's item number 814157. I love the length on it. It's got a little bit of drape on there. And for you ladies who are wearing a lot of platinum jewelry or white gold jewelry, it's going to be a perfect match for you. You will never be able to tell the difference between the sterling silver and the gold, and you never need to polish it because it's rhodium plated. So no oxidizing. You don't need to worry at all. Okay, this is the last look of our dazzling deal. It's 814157, and it's only good for this hour. You're able to get the pricing as long as we have quantity in stock. We have very few to go around, ladies, so make the call today. This could be the ideal holiday gift. And gentlemen, think about giving this to either your wife, your mom, your girlfriend, could be your sister, but you're really spending a fraction of what it normally would be. It's 70% off today. Congratulations to everyone who's already made the call. Now, one of our best holiday gifts that we've been selling a lot of online is our stud earrings. And I think it's because stud earrings are truly universal. Every woman can wear them. Now, this one features 1.61 carat diamond equivalent. I think you have that one, Phil. He's got that one. This is 1.61 carat diamond equivalent of round Forever One moissanite. Now, the real key on this signature collection is the basket. Do you see the basket that's holding the gemstone into place? That has our signature 4 petals to represent the 4 C's of diamonds or of gemstones. It's cut, color, clarity, and carat weight. And the 4th C that you're getting out of this one is conflict-free or conscience. Because when you're buying moissanite, you're wearing moissanite, all of the gold is recycled. So we have 14 karat yellow gold that's been recycled. Nothing has been mined, it's all been made. You can also shop right now and finance any of your purchases using our Shop Pay installment plan in partnership with a firm. So if you'd like to finance these earrings for 6 months, a year, 18 months, 36 months, you have that possibility. We've taken the price down $407.70, and it's just for this round of shows. And in terms of color, remember it's DEF in color, and these are VS1 in clarity. Can I get those, Phil? We're going to just show them to you I'll put one in one ear. I have my next earring in, but I'll show you what the yellow gold looks like. Everything is in genuine gold this hour, so you'll get the best of fine jewelry with our collection. If you wear a lot of yellow gold, this may be the way to go. But a stud earring like this, it's over 1 carat per ear. We're talking per ear, it's a 6 millimeter. And here's the key. This is a round cut, but it also features the ideal cut, which is hearts and arrows. What does that mean? It means when you look straight down on this earring from the table, you look down into the table, you'll see arrows. When you spin the stone upside down, you'll see the hearts. So you need complete symmetry in order to have a hearts and arrows cut, and this one does have complete ideal symmetry. That gives you the brilliance that you want, the face-up sparkle that you would expect, and it's considered to be the best cut in a round. It's also one of the more rare cuts in a round. It requires a lot more work and more precision. We have taken the price down by $407. So this is your yellow gold version in our Forever One collection of moissanite. That's 618629. But now I want to take you to just a little bit of a higher carat weight, and this is going to be in our white gold. So I'm just going to put them side by side so you can see. So I have on the yellow gold is 1.61 carats, and then this one is 2.08. Do you see it's a subtle difference? But you can tell. So for example, I have a little bit of a stretch in my lobe from wearing heavy earrings. I would go larger just to disguise that alone. So I would go for a minimum of the 2 carats, which means over 1 carat per ear. If you do have that, or maybe this is going to be a great starter earring for you, but my ladies who really want something bigger, this is giving you and delivering you that 1 full carat per ear. And it's all set in white gold. We've taken the price down by $506 off the price. There's nothing more classic than a stud. It's always traditionally elegant. And this one is in white gold. I think that white gold really showcases the gemstone well, because the gem itself is DEF. So this is the purest, whitest of colors. So the way to really keep that color uninhibited and uninterfered with by the yellow gold is to set it in white gold. So here it is, last look. This is the white gold. This is the size that I would wear. It's about 1 carat per ear, 614693. But now let's jump up another size. Let's jump up to 3.2 carats. When we go to 3.2 carats, that means you're getting a 7.5 millimeter. Each one of those is going to be 1.6 carats. So that's 1.5 carats per ear, a little over 1.5 carats per ear, set in yellow gold. And the Forever One signature means that you're not getting a martini stud, which is 3 prongs and not a lot of metal. You're getting a lot more gold. So do you see how it has a petal underneath? And I'm going to hold it this way. So you can see the 4 petals of gold underneath. That is the part of our signature collection that makes this very couture, and a lot more gold involved. Look how beautiful the stone is. Nice and icy white, DEF in color, VS1 in clarity. I'm going to go ahead and put this on so you can see. And actually, first let me hold it up. I'm going to just hold it up to compare it to my 2 carat. This is a significant difference. So we went from 2 carats to 3.2. Okay, I'm changing my mind. I think I need a 3.2 carat. Just to cover that little elongation that I have in the ear passage. But ladies, you know, it all depends on your lifestyle and what you want. We have a size for everyone. But this one is magnificent. Look at that. Ooh. This is 14 karat yellow gold. You can tell that it's beautiful white stones. We've saved you $842.70 off the price. You can finance this for 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, but this is a true showstopper for you with this beautiful 1.6 carats per ear. The total carat weight, 3.2 carats diamond equivalent. And this, I'd say, is the easiest gift for a gentleman to give. You don't need to know her size. You just need to know, are her ears pierced? I'm going to change out my other earring. Now, with maid shopping, We give you free shipping on every single item in the show. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We take all forms of credit cards, even PayPal, even Amazon Pay. Okay, here it is. Big, bold, gorgeous, white stones. They are a winner. You are saving major money. This is also a hearts and arrows cut, which is the most precise, ideal cut for a round that you can possibly get. So this is the best of the best. DEF in color. If you were to get diamonds, you would be paying tens of thousands for a 3.2 carat that is DEF in color, which means perfect color, as well as having that hearts and arrows cut, which is incredibly rare. Last look on this earring, 618635. It's the largest of my studs that we have in the show. If you want this in white gold, you can order it in white gold. Just tell your customer service representative that you would like this style in white gold, and we will make that happen for you. I mean, when you think about the amount of money you're saving today, it's only during our holiday gift sale. This is it. This is the one time. Okay, ladies, I know you're looking for some holiday fun earrings, so we did go with a longer lever back dangle with a floral design in the very front in a white gold version, and I also have a beautiful rose gold version. But let's go ahead and start with the white gold. The white gold shows off the pristine, white, crispy, icy stones that are DEF in color. This is our highest grade. This is our couture level stones. You can see there's absolutely no interfering with that white color. It looks like almost snowflakes at the end of the day, or it looks like stars. Beautiful design in 14 karat white gold. We're calling it a cluster, and indeed it is a cluster, but I do think it has a shape to it. So what makes it pointy at the ends is not the shape of the stone. Those are all rounds. It is the prong. So there's a prong on top of each round stone creating a halo, and that's what's giving you the points. Now the back is solid gold. Look at all of that beautiful under gallery work. This is that beautiful signature. So when you see signature on our collection, that means that the setting or the under gallery has our tradition 4 petals. And when you see our packaging, if you could get me a blue box to show the ladies, I'll show you how everything comes packaged, because you'll understand the Charles and Colvard difference. The Charles and Colvard difference is not only in that you are getting the best of the best set in gold, but you're also getting our 4 petals, and it's also on our box. So when you receive your jewelry, it's the 4 C's, the petals, and it's color, cut, clarity, carat, and we have a 5th C, and it's called conscience. So when you buy these pieces, you know that they are conflict-free, that they're ethically sourced. You don't need to worry about the origination of these pieces because they're lab created. Now this is a lever back. You open up the back lever, you slide it into the ear, you close it, and it locks into place. This is 3.71 carats total diamond equivalent of our moissanite signature cluster. I'll put one in so you can see the length on them. These are all DEF in color, VS1 in clarity. Vintage inspiration on these too. They do have, I feel like every time I see that type of a floral, it is vintage. Ooh, it does just instantly feel like you are dressing up a little bit more. Maybe you're going to that holiday party, and I'm looking for my ruler. We'll find one in a minute. But you can see it's over an inch. I'm going to say these are about 1.25 inches from top to bottom, 615998. And then I got my ruler. Here it is. Oh, just under 1, and I'd say 1 1/8. Okay, a little bit over an inch. You're saving $836.70 today. These earrings give you a front-facing, beautiful movement, just gorgeous. Look at the difference between a stud and then this drop. It's huge. It really is a very big look. And we've got a huge markdown for just this holiday savings event. So this is the white gold, 615998. But if you want to do this look in, say, in another color of metal, what I have is rose gold to showcase. Again, you can always ask for yellow gold, just ask our customer service representative. But this is the rose gold, all front facing, another lever style. This is also 3.71 carat diamond equivalent, giving you a little more warmth. You see how this has even more of a vintage inspiration? You can see a little bit of the rose gold throughout the stones. It really separates out where is the center stone. The center stone is a 6.5 millimeter, and that's a 2-carat round hearts and arrows cut. So the center is the ideal cut. This is giving you the most brilliance. And if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite actually delivers in terms of higher brilliance than a diamond, a higher refractive index from a diamond, and it also gives you a lot more fire than a diamond, 2.4 times the fire. So here's the white gold, here is the rose gold. Let's take a look at the rose gold on. There's a warmth to rose gold. It's something you just don't see too often. I love the look with black. If you wear a lot of black, you'll love the rose gold. So here's the rose gold, and then here's the white. Can you see a little bit of a difference? With the white, it kind of all blends. All the stones blend in with the metal, but when you go to the rose gold, it separates out each one of those stones. So it gives you a completely different look. You can also ask for the yellow gold. It's your choice. They're both the same length. They're both the same carat weight, just a completely different metal color. The rose, again, is 616002, 3.71 carats of moissanite, and then your savings is $836 just for this show. Congratulations. So those are the earrings that I recommend for holiday parties, for holiday gift giving. I just think that these really fall in line with the season. If you're somewhere where it snows, it's just fun to have this style of earring on, and you'll find yourself wearing it more than you ever imagined. It's very, very unique. So now I want to take you to a classic ring that, gentlemen, if you're looking to gift a ring for the upcoming holidays, here's how it comes to you gift boxed. So our Forever One quality stones that are moissanite are elevated in terms of color. So these are DEF in color. They are VS1 in clarity, and you're getting that center stone in a round with 2 baguettes on either side. Beautifully highlighted in 14 karat white gold. It showcases, it's just such a clean look, isn't it? Free shipping and handling. We've taken the price down, saving you $506.70. So big savings for you, gorgeous ring. That center stone is 6.5 millimeters. That's just over 1 carat. It's 1.04 carats. So most women like a 1 carat, and this one is wearable. It's the right size for every day. You can really tell the quality, that it's DEF. You can see how white the stones are themselves. Remember, you can scan the QR code on your screen to be able to buy this ring right now. If you want to see what other 3-stone rings we have in our collection, go to madeshopping.com, but I think this is incredibly classic, very traditional styling. If you know that she likes a little more simplicity, then go in this direction. I do think that the side baguettes are classic, very, very classic. Total carat weight, 1.41 carats. The price is right, set in 14 karat white gold, big markdown of over $500. And the hearts and arrows cut, again, is 4-prong set. So you have 4 double prongs. So each of the corners, or each of the points of prongs, there's 2 prongs. So you're not losing that stone. The double prongs really help the stone stay in place beautifully. Looks gorgeous with the tennis bracelet. Love the 2 together for all of you. And by the way, this bracelet is set in sterling, so it's only $2.99. This is our dazzling deal of the show. Rocking good value, amazing value. I don't even know if we have any left. Just call in and see if we have any left for you. Okay, now I'm going to take you to another 3-stone ring. And this one features all rounds. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So featuring 3 rounds, it's also set in your white gold. And what you'll love is that you still get side stones. So even though you have the 3 stones, the largest is in the center, the 2 side stones perfectly match, but then you have 14 side stones wrapping around the ring. If you want a little bit more pizzazz, you want a little bit more showmanship from your ring, you want to be able to see sparkle from every direction, this is the setting I would go with. It is 2.14 carat diamond equivalent in a round. That's 3 stones with the side accents in white gold. You're saving $629. Isn't that gorgeous? DEF in color, VS1 in clarity. I'll show it to you next to the other. Do you see? I mean, you want it to pop. You want that, just the center stone to pop, just get the 1. But I love the 3. And the 3 is a perfect one for upgrading, gentlemen. It's a great anniversary look. Usually for anniversary rings, you want to add stones to either side. Maybe this represents your relationship, your past, your present, and the future together. It could represent maybe she just had a baby, so you're getting the 3. It represents you two as a couple and your baby. So this has so many different uses. My grandmother actually wore a 3 stone, and that's what she was given for an anniversary gift. 496270 is the item number for you to order. Now you can call 1-888-521-4367 and order this ring. This ring can come in yellow gold. So this is the white gold version. If you want the yellow gold, then you should call in and just ask. We'll make that happen for you. You're saving $629.70. Free shipping. You can finance this over a year. You can finance it up to 36 months. It is a very big look. It's 2.14 carats, but to me it looks like a lot more. 3 times the stone means 3 times the charm. It's just magical. There's no woman who would say, oh, I don't like 3 stones. I can't think of anybody who wouldn't love this if you're looking to upgrade her current engagement ring. Congratulations, everybody. This is such a powerful look. Now, I'm going to upgrade it a little bit more with a 5 stone. So here is the 5 stone. Another anniversary look. It could even be a right-hand look. This is 2.32 carat diamond equivalent. 500336 is your item number. And what we've given you is not only 5 stones that are graduating, so we start with a 6.5 millimeter in the center. The outer 2 are 5 millimeter, and then we jump to a 3.5 millimeter. But look at the side profile. A beautiful trellis design. This curvature holds each of the stones in place. It's decorative from the side profile, but you feel the weight. I mean, this ring has a lot of gold weight to it. 14 karat white gold. This gives you a lot of light, catches every direction. The trellis style just elevates the ring overall. Here's how it looks on the hand. 2.32 carat diamond equivalent. So bigger and bolder, and yet very small jump in price. Just so you know, I'm gonna just let you know here. So this ring is $14.69 with 3 stones. If you jump to the 5 stones, it's only $15.60. So we're talking $109 more for the 5 stone. Why not go for the 5 stone? I mean, if you're getting an anniversary ring or you're getting the right hand ring, why not go with 5 stones? It's only $109 more. It's crazy. It's really amazing. This is 500336. All of our stones from this collection, our Forever One collection, are top of the line. They are premium. That means that these are DEF in color. They're VS1 in clarity, set in gold, of course. Here's how it comes, gift box to you. So gentlemen, when you're giving this, it comes with our limited lifetime warranty, and it also comes with our certificate of authenticity. These are really stunning pieces. I love, love, love the 5 stone. If you can, make it happen for her. She's just going to squeal. I mean, it's one of those pieces, you see it and then you put it on the hand, you're like, whoo, it looks better than I thought. Really a big presentation, 2.32 carats, but I think it looks like more. Okay, so that is our 5 stone. I'm gonna now jump to our oval design as a solitaire with a halo surrounding it. For my ladies out there who want something unique, who want something bigger and bolder, this is the largest ring in the show as a solitaire. This is 519806. Let's see, is this the, oh, can we make sure that that's the biggest one? Hold on. Are you wondering if it's the biggest one, guys? Okay, yeah, because 2.39, it looks like bigger than that to me, but I'm gonna check. There is a bigger one. Okay, that is number 17. So I'm going to move that one out of the way. We're going to go back. Here's 2.39 carats. I'm going to save the big one for later. Okay, we're going to step up slowly. Yes. So this is our diamond equivalent of 2.39 carats in an oval Forever One with a beautiful halo design surrounding it. This is 14 karat white gold. You have the side stones as well. I mean, the halo by itself exponentially increases the size of that center stone. The size of the center stone is 2.1 carats alone by itself. It's a 9 by 7 millimeter. And it's just showing this stunning color of DEF because it's set in white gold. Now, ladies, are you seeing that wonderful rainbow effect? That's the brilliance that we talk about. That's the fire. So the fire gives you this rainbow effect, which very much mirrors what you expect in moissanite, which is 2.4 times the fire of a diamond. So you're getting a lot more of that. It's 519806. I'm going to go ahead and try this one on. You are saving $890. $890.70 off the price. Look at that. It is so scintillating. Remember, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. You can see that here. We're saving you $890 off the price. This is only for the holiday season. This is our big savings event that we have here, hoping that you'll shop with us for the holiday season. DEF in color, which is the premium top of line. You cannot get better in color. 37 stones in totality. That includes the stones on the side profile. Notice how the ring itself is lifted off the finger. This is a dreamy size. And then the center stone also has a VS1 of clarity. This is like a moonlight in the starry night. It's a halo of just twinkling stars to hug around the oval center stone. 4-prong. Now when I show you the under gallery, this is not part of our signature collection, but when you look at it, you would think that it would be, right? So you would think it is, but it's not. 519806. Beautiful prong setting underneath. This is 519806. Now I do have a yellow gold version as well. Here is the yellow gold. Now it's exactly the same size, exactly the same carat weight, beautiful halo framing out the center stone. That center stone is a 9 by 7 millimeter oval. Brilliant cut. Look at all the cuts. Look at all of the reflection of light. I mean, is this not dancing? That's in 14 karat yellow gold. So you can see it's solidly cast, beautiful presentation, and you're still saving $890.70 on this ring today. Big, big savings. And I don't know if that's focused that well. He's getting in there. Okay, I feel like my focus looks a lot better. There we go. Sometimes, ladies, I think it's my eyes. But in that case, I do think this is a much better shot of the ring. This is 519808, 36 stones. 36 all the way around wrapping. It just exponentially makes the stone look larger. And I'm going to put this on next to the white. If you're having a hard time deciding between white gold and yellow gold, take a look. It's really personal preference. If you want to just highlight how white and pure and clean that stone is, get the white gold. If you only want to wear yellow gold jewelry and you really don't care about, you know, matching just the stone, you want to match your other jewelry pieces, get the yellow gold. They're both exactly the same quality stone. And it's a huge savings. It's almost $900 off the price. This is 519808. It is one of the most beautiful rings in the show, especially with the halo. And I only have one other oval, which I'm going to bring to the forefront, guys. So earlier we had chatted about the largest, and this is number 17. So number 17 is 4.75 carats. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. This is nuts. How are we doing 4.75 carats for $3,191.30? I just want you to see this on its own. So it's a 4-prong set in white gold, a 12 by 8 millimeter. That, just the center alone, guys, is 4.39 carats. This is the gobstopper of the hour. This is the one ring that's going to gobsmack you in the middle of the street and say, what on earth is that woman wearing? I had a girlfriend, she got engaged to some dude, and of course she had to take a picture of her hand with the ring. Oh my gosh, this thing was like the size of a Butterfinger candy. You know, the kinds that are like for the Christmas season? So women really notice each other's rings. We're like, wow. But this one is an eyeball popper. It's incredible at 4.75 carats. So elongated oval, DEF in color, VS1 in clarity. It's a heavenly halo with shimmering accent stones surrounding it, as well as the side stones. Absolutely stunning in every way. The cuts are incredible. You're getting 37 stones in its totality. There's nothing that's going to be bigger than this one in the show. Just look at it on the hand. I know I can't fit it on. It's a little bit small for me, ladies, but just as a comparison's sake, I was like happy with this one earlier, but then once we bump up to this one, it's just like, oh gosh, well, if you had to pick, right? And really the price differential is only $1,100 differential between the 2.39 carat and the 4.75 carat. So it's a very, now if it were done in diamonds, let me just tell you, the differential would be tens of thousands of dollars. But because it's in moissanite, it's much more affordable. We're saving you $1,367.70 today. Big markdowns only for our holiday gifting event. Congratulations. Okay, last look on my oval, ladies. I'm going to bring you into a cushion cut design now. And this cushion cut is a forever one. It's 648893. And this cushion cut is like a pillow. And you could see that it gives you, when you look at it, it's rounded on the corners, so there's no sharp edges when it comes to a cushion. And it does have the halo, which makes it appear as the center stone is larger. The center stone is 2 carats, but it starts to look much bigger once you add the 26 stones that are not only creating the halo, but also on the sides, on the shank of the ring. So we've saved you $734 today. Big markdown, nice drop in price just for the show, 648893. And it's DEF in color, so this is the premium quality. When you see Forever One, that is our premium quality, the highest quality of color, that's DEF. You can't get better than that. It's the same grading scale as a diamond. And then it's VS1, which means very small inclusions. That means you would need a microscope to be able to see any inclusions in it, ladies. So comparing apples to diamonds, add a 0, at least 1 0. This is 648893, 2.6 carats in totality, and a stunning ring. I have a cushion cut at home. That's the one I chose, and I got a halo on mine. So this is very similar to what I have. I like that it felt very vintage. I liked how chunky the stone looked, just looks really big on the hand. And look how affordable this ring is at $1,700 today. Remember, you can finance it for 6 months, a year, 18 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. What you're going to do is call 1-888-521-4367. And then you can say to the customer service representative you'd like to finance. As you go through the process and give her your card, she's going to be able to help you to get it approved so that you can make installments in partnership with a firm. It's a ring that will just keep on giving. And look how beautiful it looks with our tennis bracelet. If you haven't gotten the tennis bracelet yet, please call in. This is our dazzling deal of the show. 6.5 carats of moissanite, set in sterling silver in a tennis bracelet. And this item number, yes, this item number, if you want to get it, is 814157. Last looks on the dazzling deal. I'll keep you posted and let you know if we have any left at the end of the show. $299 down from $1,000. We took 70% off the price. It's ridiculous. That's 814157. Okay, back to the ring. I have something similar. It's not exact, it's close, in yellow gold in the cushion. So here's what I have. Now this is just 0.02 less in size. So this one was 2.6 carats. This is 2.58. It is $1,714.30. And now we took a big markdown. Look at the savings, $734.70, but in yellow gold. So if you are someone who loves yellow gold, look at how much gold is on that profile. Solid gold, raised from the hand. The halo gives you this big, it's like a frame around that center stone, so you can really appreciate the beauty of DEF in color, VS1 in clarity. DEF color means that it's bright white. You can't get any better. That is the premium, the top of the line, the best of the best. That's exactly what we're delivering with this design. Now the cushion is one of the more, I'd say one of the newer designs over the last 20 years, if you call it newer. But that is considered to be newer in the cutting world. And this is a more vintage setting with the halo. I love it. You're saving $734, and that's your yellow gold version. Now for my more modern and contemporary gals, I have emeralds for you today in a trio. So what we've done is we've given you that past, present, and future ring style in a classic setting that the likes of Grace Kelly wore, or Jacqueline Kennedy wore emerald cut. Usually it's like old money that wears emerald cut. And the reason is that you need a very high quality color and you need a very high quality cut. Well, guess what? You're getting both. You're getting the best of the best in color. You can't do better than DEF. This is it. It's a 2.9, wait, am I looking at the, I have here 2.91 carats. You guys have 3.09. That's the wrong graphic, I believe. I have 569702. Here we go. So this is the right item number, ladies. It's 2.91 carats. The center stone is 8 by 6 millimeter. That's a 1.75 carat just by itself in the middle. The two sides, 6 by 4 millimeters, which is 1.16 carats. This is 569702 is your item number. This is exactly what so many of you maybe dreamed about, but couldn't afford, and I get it, I'm with you in that boat. But now you can in moissanite. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It's also 2.4 times more the fire than a diamond. That means the rainbow effect. And it also is almost as durable as a diamond, but you're getting more value. You're getting more stone for the money. You're getting better quality in terms of color. This is a DEF in color, VS1 in clarity. Gorgeous on the hand, modern look, very clean. Because it doesn't have a lot of faceting, it's not a busy ring. And you do have to have the best of the best. I'll tell you what, with VS1 clarity, you look at this, the stones are completely eye clean. Eye clean. I'm wondering if we couldn't put it on the stand that might show the ring a little bit better. I think it might on you, for you, yes. So we're gonna see, because to me it just doesn't have the same brilliance as when I'm showing you here. I want you to, here. I want you to be able to see what I see. Here we go. Tell me if this looks better, ladies. We're putting it back on the turntable. And tell me what you think. If you think that this looks, yeah, I think it does, guys. I think it does. It just shows the faceting more as it turns. I like it lifted. That looks really beautiful. Do you see the rainbow effect as it went by? Oh, that is gorgeous. So beautiful. This is 569702. This is the only ring in the show I'm showcasing with our emerald cuts. But it is, there's an elegance to it. It has a knife edge band, and I'll show you what that means. So a knife edge band is a little slimmer right up here. I'm going to turn it this way. See how it's flat? There's more gold on this side, but we cut it slimmer. Why? Because we want to showcase the stones, not the metal. The back is thicker though. Do you see that? Because we know it's going to wear over time. A trio of pure brilliance. The emerald style is perfect for all ages. And these are double prongs. So it's very secure. Each one of those stones is really in there quite securely. 569702 is your item number. It's my only emerald cut in the show, saving you $959.70 with free shipping. Don't forget we have free shipping all hour, ladies. This is free shipping time. And gentlemen, we have free returns. If she wants to exchange it for something else, because I know sometimes you're like, well, I don't really know, I'm going to take a stab at it. You get it for her. She goes, well, it's not quite my size, or well, I think I would rather have 5 stones than 3. She can always exchange it, and it's a free return to exchange process. So much better that way. All right, I'm going to take you to another halo style. Now this is 499096. 499096 is a round 3 stone. So all 3 of the stones are rounds. They do have a halo surrounding them. Beautiful bright stones. That center stone is a 7.5 millimeter, 1.5 carats just on the center. Now the 2 outer stones, okay, those are 5 millimeters. 1 carat, 1 carat. This is a very big look. 3.09 carats. Now there's side stones too. So you still have an additional 38 stones that create the halos and the side detailing. Love, love, love the simplicity of the rounds. It just gives you the very classic look. It's raised off the hand quite significantly. Heavy in gold. This is in white gold. So do you see what a huge difference that makes, right? From emerald cut to the rounds. I'm going to go back. We're looking at DEF in color, a trio of round stones elegantly wrapped in sparkling halos. This one gives you the promise of today, tomorrow, and forever. So that's what the 3 stone represents. Could be the perfect, not only anniversary gift, holiday gift. She'll think that you spent an extra 0 at the end. It looks like a $20,000 ring all day long. If it were diamonds, it would be. But we're looking at moissanite. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, almost as durable and strong as a diamond. It's a 9.25 versus the 10 of the diamond, okay, on the Mohs scale. But it also has the fire. You can see a little bit of that rainbow effect in this ring. It has so much sparkle to it. Now, how you're going to purchase is you scan the QR code on your screen. It's right there with your phone, and it will take you right to the item, and you can choose your financing payments. You can choose to finance for 6 months, for 12 months, for 24 months, 36 months. But if you want to call, you can call 1-888-521-4367, and then she will walk you through the different payment options for you as well. We do have sizes 4 through 9 in stock. If you'd like a size 10 or a size 11, we will size that for you with absolutely no cost. If you want this ring in yellow gold, just ask your customer service representative, and we will craft and create that for you. Now, this is my 3 stone in the round. I'm going to take you to a solitaire in the rounds, which is enormous. I mean, this is just another one that takes you by surprise. It's featuring 3.6 carat diamond equivalent. It's a round Forever One moissanite, which is our premium top of the line moissanite. White stone, DEF in color, VS1 in clarity, featuring a frame of 14 karat white gold with mill grain work. Do you see that beading? So this beading is not only surrounding the stone, but it's also on the undergallery, because you'll see that the prongs feature that beautiful beaded work. Now this is actually part, and actually we'll show it on the, if we can show it on the turntable so you can really see. Look at the fire. You can see why moissanite has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. 4-prong set in addition to the beadwork. There's the beadwork on the undergallery. Now this one to me looks like the signature line because it does have the 4 petals. And then you see that it also has this, the gold detail work, that's all done by hand. Do you see how flat the ring has been compressed to give you a very wide gold presentation? There's a lot of gold on that ring. We've taken $881.70 off the price. So this is what I mean. See how thick that is? But when you look at the side, it's slim. Still a lot of gold, but slim, because we wanted to focus in on how huge the center stone is at 3.6 carat diamond equivalent. Look at it on the hand. Woo! Wow. That'll stop you in your tracks. 514232 is your item number. You can call our 1-800 number, 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. And this is one of those rings, ladies, that When you put this on, all of your friends are going to be pulling your hand over. What? Let me see this. Where'd you get this? Who got this for you? Did your husband get it? You bought it? What's going on? Again, it looks like you could add a 0 onto this ring. Very, very beautiful color. It's regal, but romantic with the beadwork. The beaded style just gives this wonderful halo, which we don't have in any other ring. That is the only ring that features the halo design. So enjoy that piece. Now I'm looking through. Okay, I'm going to take you to our largest 3-stone in the show. This is huge. I'm like looking to make sure I have the right item number. I think it is. 519987 is our next ring. So this is a 3-stone ring with 3 rounds. It's huge. Absolutely enormous. 4.14 carats. Sizable in white gold. Look at the profile, and I'm going to lift this up. So it's a trellis style setting. This is the trellis style setting. Do you see how the prongs are wrapping underneath, creating a bridge effect? That's the trellis. It's a little more expensive and uses a lot more gold. 14 karat white gold. Stones along the side. Huge center stone of 8 millimeters. That is a 1.9 carat. The 2 side stones, those are coming in at 2 carats each. 2 carats, 2 carats. What? How on earth are we doing this today? I mean, I'm just blown out of the water. So I have a question, guys. How are we saying that, maybe this is it's a 1 carat then. 1 carat and 1 carat. I was going to say, how is it possible that the center is bigger? But it's 2 carats total. So it's 1 carat, 1 carat, 1.9. For a total carat weight of 4.14 carats, ladies. Now, it is my heftiest of the 3-stone rounds. Wow. Okay, this is the Grand Dame ring. The Grand Dame ring, this is when you know the ring is really, you know, you have to have arrived at a certain point. Can you check the, it looks a little blurry to me. I don't know if that's just my eyes, boys. Does it look good in your screen there, Rich? I just want to make sure we're super crisp. There we go. Now, see, even though I need glasses, I can still see. That gives me hope in the world. Look at because you need to see the faceting. The faceting that we do, and I want to talk about our master cutters for a moment, because Charles Colvard is the one that introduced moissanite to the world in our Forever One series, and we have good, better, best. This is considered to be best. Forever One is best. And why is it best is because of the color. The DEF in color means that these stones are white. It also means that there are no inclusions to the eye, to the naked eye. It's a VS1, very small inclusions. So that means you'd need a microscope to look through to see them. We also use only gold for our settings in Forever One. We choose the perfect proportion because cut matters. It's not just the cut like, oh, it's a brilliant round. If you ever looked at a GIA certificate showing a diamond and the cut and the proportions matter. We choose only the best quality of proportions for all of our moissanite so that you get maximum brilliance, so that it showcases the fire beautifully, and it also works with the density of the stone. The sale price is fantastic for 4.14 carats. We're saving you and taking down the price, we're saving you $1,409.09. Sorry, $1,409.70. So if you want to finance the $3,289, you can do a 6-month financing, a 1-year financing, a 24-month financing. You could also do up to 36 months. But this is a romantic token of a lifetime honored in your relationship. The trellis style setting features hefty gold. Look at all the gold on this. This is just a ring that is to separate everything else. There's nothing that matches this ring in this hour. 1-888-521-4367 is the phone number to call today. When you're calling, tell them you'd like 519987. We've marked it down from the original price of $4,699 to $3,289. Huge savings. $1,409 in your pocket. In your pocket. That you could easily get this tennis bracelet with it, which is $299. You could easily get a stud earring for the savings that you're getting today. So consider getting a full collection of moissanite. From your ring to your bracelet, your earring to your necklace. We have tennis necklaces, tennis bracelets, a full assortment at madeshopping.com. But now I'm going to take you to my necklaces, which are the only 2 necklaces in the hour, and I really love how these 2 necklaces layer. So layering is the big trend when it comes to necklaces. And you know, if you don't know what to get the woman in your life who you love, a necklace is easy because you don't need to know her size. But the very first one I have is our Oro edition, which means gold. Oro means gold, and this is our large fringe necklace. Now it's large because, and do we have a polishing cloth? I'd like to just kind of do a little polish on the front. It's that beautiful fringe in yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold, but what's fun is you have a moissanite right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and do a little, there we go, because I got my paw prints on it. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Thank you. So with that, we have 7 of those long bars of fringed gold that have a life of their own in movement. But look, also a moissanite in a bezel setting right above it. Very fun. This has a playful look to it, almost a little Native American to me because it almost has a feather-like feel. If you grew up in the 70s at all, it has a little bit of that boho chic action going on. We're saving you $152.70. And right above it, I have a beautiful dancing moissanite necklace. It looks like dancing diamonds, doesn't it? And this is on 14 karat yellow gold. So both of them are yellow gold. This top necklace, which is a moissanite, I'd say it's like a little tiny fringe drop because you're just dropping down the stones. And I'm just going to lift it away because I want you to see how they move. Those dance. These have movement to them. Now I have it at the shorter length. If you're getting the station necklace, you can wear this at 16 inches, 17 inches, and 18 inches because it has 3 different modalities, 3 different lengths that allow you to shorten it or lengthen it depending on your neckline. I love it as a choker and then have a longer necklace beneath it. Just the 2 together are stunning. Now we do have a full collection of necklaces from our Oro Gold collection that you can see on Made Shopping. And in terms of the station necklace, I would even love to see you layer different station necklaces. So you have one up at the choker length, one at 18 inches, and one at 20 inches. That is very much what you're seeing more and more women doing these days. So consider shopping at madeshopping.com for all of your holiday gift giving needs. Think about all the ladies in your life. What kind of signature piece do you want to gift them? In terms of necklaces, we have tennis necklaces online, we have horoscope necklaces, cross necklaces, so many different options for you. I chose these because the fringe is a little bit more fashion forward. It just brings me to, I feel like I'm wearing a jumpsuit today, so it brought me to that 70s disco era. Love the fun of the gold. This is all solid gold. And ladies, do you realize gold is touching on $2,000 an ounce? We bought this gold over a year ago, so you're getting better gold prices. You're saving $152.70 on the fringe necklace. The fringe necklace has that 1 3mm stone. Here it is. It's very eclectic. It is a layering piece, marquee shapes, dangle for that fringe-inspired design. And this is the lowest price we've ever had it for. Consider wearing it with our gold studs. These are in yellow gold. They look so good with this. That's how I would wear it. And it just gives you a very unique take that nobody else will have. GH in color on the moissanite right here. And the price again, $356.30. Very good price point for gifting. That was 614134 is the item number. Now the dancing station necklace, if you want this in white gold, if you want it in rose gold, we do have other golds available. Just ask your customer service representative for it. Remember, this is sized to you. So in other words, you have 3 different lengths you can size it from. There are jump rings. There's 3 1-inch jump springs. So you have the ability to do the shorter length, which is 16 inches. You can drop it down an inch to 17, or drop it down fully to 18 inches. I am wearing the yellow gold just because I wanted to match the oro necklace that I have beneath it, but I certainly think that you could be able to wear this at, in any color. It would be fun to have 3 in different colors: white gold, yellow gold, and rose gold. So when you're wearing a lot of our yellow gold pieces, like our cushion cut ring, our stud earring, you just want to keep that story going with your necklaces. This necklace is 519506. It also features 16 points of stones, GH in color. This is a delicate, demure piece, layer it or wear it alone. Every time you talk, every time you move, each of the stones that are bezel set, they just twinkle in place. And I think it's the perfect layering piece for the style these days. The item number is 519506. Now I want to take you back to one piece that I loved, which is our stud earring in the yellow gold. So at the very top of the show, this one was our best-selling stud. It is our largest. It's the 3-carat yellow gold stud. And I'm going to take you here because this one was a hit. This earring, if you do not have a stud earring, and you can get it in white gold, you can get it in yellow gold, but I just wanted to give you one last look. It's 1.6 carat per ear for $1966, and that's an $840 savings. There you go. There's both of them. Congratulations. Well, everybody, I have had so much fun shopping with you. The item number on these earrings is 618635. Don't forget to call in on our dazzling deal of the show, which is our 6.5 carat tennis bracelet in sterling silver setting for only $299. It's our only dazzling deal of the show and of our event, and it's a fantastic way for you to try moissanite if you've never worn it before. All right, stay with me. I have so many more amazing holiday gifts coming up next.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. Happy holidays, everybody. My name is Wendy Russo, and this hour is dedicated to moissanite by Charles Colvard. Every single item in the show is under $155. It's set in sterling silver, and if you're not familiar with moissanite, Charles Colvard were the first to bring it here in 1995. Not only are we a leader worldwide in moissanite, but we bring you some of the finest quality in beautiful settings that you could wear every single day. Now, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It also has 2.4 times more fire, which is the rainbow effect that we love in our gemstones. And finally, it's nearly as strong and durable as a diamond at a 9.2 on the Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10. So it's very, very strong and more strong than a sapphire. So let's go ahead and start our show because we're going to show you one of the most interesting cuts and one that was created to give you this elongation to the finger. It's the marquee cut. Now the marquee cut, I'll show you, it comes in this beautiful elongated look and a slim design in sterling silver for only $62.30. This features 70 points of moissanite. A very wearable size. This also has prongs at the north and south position, which protects the tip of that gemstone. Now, the gemstone itself is GH in color, and every single moissanite in the show is GH in color, which is near colorless. When you're looking for the best quality, you're looking at the color, because the color is the big indicator of how bright this stone is going to be, how sparkling that stone is going to be. And of course, we use master cutters for all of our pieces who specialize in moissanite. Because moissanite showcases so much brilliance, we make sure that we have enough cuts so that it catches the light from every direction. This is one of the most affordable pieces in the hour. And if you've always wanted to explore different shapes, or perhaps you've never tried moissanite before, this is the hour to do it. We have amazing blockbuster prices for you, and we have 2 dazzling deals in the show. But as you see, this ring is giving you the height that you want off the finger. Very, very comfortable. We have sizes 4 through 9. Now, ladies, if you need an additional size, I believe we can still order you and custom order you a 10 or 11. So feel free to go ahead and get your size, but everything has a rhodium plating. So you don't have to worry about the fact that it's going to tarnish, because it won't. It's 925 silver with a rhodium bath. That protects it from the elements, it protects it from oxidizing, and it gives you the most beautiful design. Now ladies, $44 off today, and it's just for our holiday savings event. So that's our first piece. It's 814-103, but I know that we have a lot of you who love different types of settings, so I want to take you to a different style of setting. From the side profile here, you see that it has a slight raise from the base of the ring itself. But in our secondary ring, exact same size stone, 0.7, but the setting is different. So from a side profile standing, you'll see it's a little bit chunkier in sterling silver, and it's slightly higher raised. So do you see the difference in the setting? It just has a different setting for you, but you have the same size stone. If you want this bulkier look, which I think a lot of you who love silver, you want to see a chunkier setting, this is the choice for you. It's 814-119 with 70 points diamond equivalent. So when you see DEW on the screen, just know that that means diamond equivalent weight. Because very often, people don't really know the density difference between gemstones. It's just easier when showcasing different types of gemstones that we're saying diamond equivalent weight, so that you know. But you can see this is chunky on the back, giving you this beautiful wide presentation. In terms of sterling silver, a lot more silver. This is GH in color, SI1 and SI2 in clarity. Everything in the show has that same clarity and color in the gemstone itself. Now I know that a lot of you love traditional rounds, so we have quite a few beautiful rounds in the show. This one is a staple. Every woman could wear this on the hand. You don't have to have long fingers. You don't need to have any particular style. This is the #1 best-selling shape in the world. The rounds feature 58 facets. That means it captures the light from many different directions, and it's 814-109 is the item number. I'm going to go ahead and put this one on. There's a reason why rounds are the most popular, the most wearable. It does have a beautiful bridge height. You can see it's lifted off of the finger in a gorgeous way. You can actually see the culet from underneath. But now you're getting this gorgeous round for $69.30. You cannot beat the price point. GH in color, which is near colorless on the stone itself. Solid shank of sterling silver. Look how thick, how chunky, how beautifully polished it is. 814-109 features the classic round. Now, when you see these prices, it's pretty amazing, but you have to realize that we were the first to bring moissanite to the United States and really allow you to appreciate the beauty of the most brilliant stone in the world. 814-109 is your item number. GH in color, that means near colorless, and you're saving almost $50 today. We have sizes 4 through 9, and here's how you're going to order with us. You can call 1-888-521-4367, and you can place your order with our customer service representatives. You can also choose to finance. If you want to finance something, you certainly could. We take all forms of credit cards: MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, even Amazon Pay. So a multitude of varieties of ways to buy. But gentlemen, this could also be a terrific gift. We're only about a month away from the holiday season, so think about what kind of gift you'd like to give her. This could be a perfect stocking gift. Maybe you have those little elf on the shelf on there holding this ring, and she finds it sitting at the top of her stocking. How cute would that be? This is a 1 full carat. This is the classic. Most women want at least 1 carat when it comes to that solitaire. 814-109. Now, for a lot of you who love the rounds, I'm going to take you to another style. Now, this one is a cushion. So it looks a little bit like a round, but what we do is we set the prongs in 4 what look like corners. Cushion cuts don't have corners. That's not a square stone. What it essentially is it's a square shape with a rounded corner. The item number on this is 814-275, 814-275, and that cushion cut is 1.1 carat diamond equivalent. It's a solitaire with 4 beautiful prongs, easily setting it in a slightly raised, but not too raised from the finger. It's more like a basket. So you can see that the stone itself is within the sterling silver basket. I'll show it to you next to my other round. You'll see that the other round, the first one I showed you, has much more silver on the shank. It depends if you want a slimmer design, which looks a little bit more fine jewelry, versus that nice and chunky sterling silver. But both of those stones, believe it or not, are about the same carat weight. So the round that you're seeing there is a full 1 carat, but the cushion cut is a 1.1 carat. So I'm going to take the round off, put back on the cushion. The cushion is like a pillow, and you can see how bright the stone is. We've taken nearly $50 off that price. 814-275. This is giving you a bold and beautiful look, but affordable. We love the prices that we're seeing here today, and it is going to be one of the very few cushion cuts that I have in the show. So if you love the cushion cut, this is something you don't see too often. A lot of people think it's vintage. It's a little spin on the, you remember the rose cut, the vintage rose cut, but this has a lot more faceting to it, doesn't it? 1.1 carats. Now let's bring you over to our next piece, which is, hold on, let's see. It's going to be a round. Here we go. .1 carat diamond equivalent. So that's the cushion. I'm going to toss that one then. This is going to be our round. So this is 814109. 814109 for $69.30. Nice slim shank. Beautiful solid sterling silver casting. And I love that we have that sweet spot that you want, which is 1 full carat. Now you can scan on the code. So there's a code right here, and that's our QR code. You can easily pull up on your phone the camera. You're going to point it right at the code, and that allows you to shop very quickly and very easily. I'm going to take off my cushion, and I'm going to put on this beautiful classic round, which is 814109 GH in color. Do you see how simple this setting is? Nice and slender on the band itself. Free shipping and handling. So we have free shipping, but we also have free returns. So if you end up getting this and say, I need a different size, I want a bigger stone, I want a different setting, you can exchange that very easily, and it's free shipping to send that back to us. I don't know of any other network that's doing free shipping and free returns or exchanges. So we're offering that here at Made Shopping. So last look at our 1 carat. This is a diamond equivalent of 1 full carat set in sterling silver in that classic round. Congratulations to all of you who are shopping with me today. This is giving you a real opportunity to appreciate the beauty of moissanite. But now I'm going to take you more to our band rings, which are always popular. You can layer up bands underneath a solitaire. You can stack them up. If you have right hand ring, ladies, you can create your own design by just layering up different bands from our collections. This features ovals set east to west, 1.1 carat diamond equivalent. It's item number 814665. And with this piece, it is a half band. So I'm going to show you how there is solid sterling silver. The top band is more like a 3/4 band. So the stones wrap around 3/4 of the top of that. I'm going to just place it right next to that beautiful sterling silver. It's a little big on me. It's a little big, but you can see how you could, if you wanted to, or have fun and place it on another finger. Oh, there we go. First time I've been able to fit on my thumb, but you could. It's $83.30. We've taken $59.70 off of this price. I do like that we're departing from the traditional rounds in Eternity Band. This is more of that beautiful oval design all of the stones front facing, sharing prongs on the interior. But yes, this could go on literally any finger. Can we back up that shot a little bit on my hand just to give you a little more size perspective? And you can see, look how pretty it looks with the bracelet itself. So you've got that solitaire, the band ring, and then I have what's coming up is an incredible deal on a 6.5 carat tennis bracelet. This tennis bracelet's going to be $299. You've got to stay with me for that, or place your order immediately so you can be one of a few people who can get that this hour. So the band you're looking at is marked down, saving you $59.70. We do have all sizes for you. It's a perfect addition to your jewelry collection. If you don't have any bands, you certainly do want to own them. They're easy to wear. They stack them up. I'm going to show you actually how you can stack. I have a few different styles of bands that look so amazing side by side. So take a look. I have the oval band I'm showing you, but then we also have our baguettes, our emerald step cuts. And then I'll just throw one more on there to show you how you can create a right hand ring with pear shapes. Look at that. So either by different colors of metal, different sizes of stones, or different shapes of stones, you can create a signature look that's very affordable wearing moissanite. It's comfortable, beautiful, and very much curated. You've created your own collection. And now I'll go back just to show you. Last look on the oval. This is your last look at 814665. Now let's jump to the emerald cut. So the emerald or step cut gives you broader flashes. This is a combination of 11 stones. So 11 stones that are set east to west. We do have a band of sterling silver in the back. So it's about a 3/4 band for $83.30. This is the lowest price we have ever offered on any of our bands. We're giving you free shipping and handling, and you're saving $59. That means you could essentially get 2 rings this hour for the price of 1. This ring, 814129, oh my gosh, is that fun. These are GH in color, emerald cut, loving the step cut. This gives it a whole different look, doesn't it? And I'll just put next to it again is the oval. See how you can create your own design, and then the pear. We have a full selection of stack bands at madeshopping.com. So if you want to see what other shapes, what other designs we have, please do take a look. We're making it very easy for you to create your own stacking look. Stackers are so popular right now. They are going nowhere. But it's very hard to do it in diamonds. So why not do it in moissanite? You still get the GH in color, which is that white brightness, that near colorless look. And then, of course, you have a higher refractive index, so it means more brilliance. It means more sparkle for you. All right, last look, everybody, on the emerald cut. If you want something that's a little more modern, a little more contemporary, then you probably want to go for the emerald version. So now we're going to move over to some larger marquee cuts. And my next marquee cut that I want to show, let's see, here it is 814121, 814121, which is 1.4 carat diamond equivalent of the marquee cut. This is the larger. I showed you some smaller ones, 0.70 earlier. This is the larger, double the size. $90, that's it, for marquee-shaped, beautiful moissanite set in sterling silver, and look how nice and wide the shank is. It is a wide, high-polished, very chunky look, and I'll show it to you on the hand next to that particular ring. Now, because this stone is raised, you're able to put a band underneath it very easily. It could be a solid white gold band. You could do a different color. You could do the stones under it. But because it's raised, now you can put them flush, side by side. You're saving $64.70 on this marquee. And it is a big look. I love how wide the band is. Now, when you're scanning to buy this, remember it's free shipping and you can choose financing options. I mean, I think it's reasonable, but I know that everybody is on their own budget, so I just want to give you that option. if you're considering it. This is 814-121. That's a 1.4 carat marquise brilliant cut, GH in color, perfect for any occasion. Ladies, this is a perfect travel ring. You're looking for something in a different shape just to have a little more variety. You know, some people take these rings and they layer them and cluster them. I'll show you what I mean. So you could create your own design by clustering 3 rings together. Take a look. I've done a round and I've done 2 marquise, but you can create your own signature design. So because these are so affordable, you now have a lot more variety. So here's the difference in sizing I just want to show you. This was the 0.7 from earlier, and this is the 1.4 carat. Which one? And they're not it's not a huge expense between the two. So you decide what is more your style and your lifestyle. I love the larger, so I'm going to put this one away and put back the 1.4 carat. So I love the height for you to be able to wear a band underneath it. But I have another style to show you in the marquise cut. This is 814-107. Now the difference is the setting. This does not give you a space. You cannot layer this and stack this. This is a standalone ring. And it's 1.8 carats. All right, that's GH in color, vintage styling. It does have a slightly slimmer band, and I'm going to show you the 2 side by side. So you'll see you have a little more room on the one. You cannot layer, so you cannot stack this one. This one is a standalone. If you want to be able to wear a band underneath it, please order the previous. I'll give you the item numbers. 814-107, wear alone. If you want to layer a band underneath it, 814-121. There's only a $7 difference between the two. Okay, I'm going to put on now the one that I'm showing you. See how I can't really wear that one with it? Do you see how it doesn't tuck underneath? That's the difference. So you would wear it alone, giving it its purity, its color, 1.8 carats. Simply stunning, absolutely beautiful. I think that you will love this collection. This is going to be a favorite for you. Now I'm going to take you to 814-123, which is another marquise set with double prongs, and it has cathedral style shoulders. So it raises that center stone up, and it actually is slightly lifted, so you could wear a band ring underneath it. This is a 1.8 carat diamond equivalent, 814-123, and it's on sale for $104. You're saving $74.70. So do you see how because it's raised, I can wear a band underneath it. 814-123. It's $104.30. So it's all about the practicality of your jewelry. How are you going to wear it? Do you want to be able to stack and layer pieces? Then you choose this cathedral style setting. All right, that's 814-123. Ladies who love to stack, I'm going to take you to a pear-shaped ring. This pear-shaped ring is pear-shaped stones set side by side. 814-795 features 1.89 carats of moissanite. Now this is one you absolutely can layer. Look at that. The two together are magnificent. You could wear it alone, of course. This could be on a thumb. You could do any finger you choose. This is more of a 3/4 band, so you have the stones on the 3/4 of the direction. The band is all sterling silver. The color of each of those stones, GH in color, giving you this beautiful white. You'll see that stamped on the band, on every single band, is going to be 925 sterling silver. So sterling silver is still a hot commodity right now. It is a very popular metal, which a lot of you love. You don't have to polish this. This is rhodium plated, which is really important for you. And the pear shapes are so unusual. You're getting 9 of those. Brilliant cut, and we've saved you $74, which is remarkable. Are you kidding? $74 savings. That's a good one. So I'm going to go ahead and put that one on alone so you can see it as a standalone ring. Do you see how practical these kind of stacker or band rings are to create your own signature look? Yes, you could place it next to a ring, a solitaire ring. You can stack it with other gemstones. You can stack it with colored gemstones. You can stack it with any of the bands that we're showing you during the show, beautifully creating your own collection, your own signature look. All right, last look on the pear shape, 814795. Do any of you ladies love a cushion cut? Because I have one of the most brilliant, enormous cushion cut solitaires in the show, which is 814431. It's 2.8 carats, huge. It gives you the most magnificent sparkle. It's just so sizable for you. 2.8 carats is a winner. You can see the culet through the bottom because it is so big. I love this setting. See how you see the culet, the point underneath? 4-prong set, sterling silver, nice and chunky on the back for $139.30. This is one, and I just want to compare this to cubic zirconia for a minute. So there's a few reasons why moissanite is superior to a cubic zirconia. Number one, it has much more strength and durability, so it doesn't scratch. I've had cubic zirconias that I looked at it later, it was so scratched up being in my jewelry box because it's so low on the Mohs scale. This is a 9.25. A diamond is a 10. You're very close to a diamond, as close as you can get in terms of the strength. So you don't worry about your jewelry being scratched by anything but a diamond. The other thing is it remains clear. The clarity is not going to cloud over time. A lot of cubic zirconias turn yellow over time. This is going to maintain its GH color, which is near colorless. The setting is high quality. This is done with a rhodium finish. It will last and last. And let me just show you. Ooh, I wish I could put this on. It's a little small for me. But, oh gosh, look how big that stone is. It is a pillow of bright, scintillating sparkle. This epitomizes what moissanite is truly about. You can just see the brilliance, and it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. What is the fire? The fire is the rainbow effect that you see within the stone. So you can see it's emanating the blues, purples, some golds and pinks in there, and just a little bit of reflection. But other than that, this is cut by our master cutters to give you this exquisite brilliance that you're expecting. It's a celestial piece. It just feels like it's reaching and emanating into the heavens with that sparkle. The cathedral style shoulders are really key in terms of giving it the lift that you want. I'll show you that. So it lifts up the stone. It lifts it away from you. And that's what you're looking for when you want a high quality setting. So that's the cushion for $814,431, saving you $99. Can you believe this ring is $139? I mean, this is such a bargain. I love what we're showing you today. Big, big, big markdowns. Now, if you want a band ring, I've got a gorgeous emerald cut, step cut band ring, which is very unique. So maybe you wear the round or the cushion on one hand, and then you put on this gorgeous emerald cut on the opposite hand. It could be stacked, it could be worn alone. It's seamlessly prong set in east-west setting. GH in color, that means near colorless, in 925 sterling silver with a rhodium bath. This is almost an eternity, but there is a little bit of a space bar, and I'll show you. Ooh, it's mine, apparently. Oh, here we go. So you have a little bit of a space there on the back in sterling silver. It's about a 3/4 around stone ring. 814615 is your item number, and it's my largest of the band rings. I want to show it to you next to the pair just to give you size perspective. Do you see? Because this is 2.7 carats. 2.7 carats, diamond equivalent. Pop on that gorgeous pair and then pop on the emerald. Can you imagine? You can create your own stack ring. How much fun that is. So ladies who love to create their own individual style, The moissanite rings make it affordable, and guess what? It looks like diamonds. It really does. Showcases so beautifully. I love how you can do different sizes, different widths. You can also do different colors of metal. This is just our silver line. We have moissanite in yellow gold and white gold, but this is our most affordable brand. It's our moissanite by Charles Colvard. 814-615 for that huge emerald cut ring. And that's 2.7 carats. So in terms of the band rings, this is definitely one of the largest bands that I have in the show. But I'm going to take you to one that's a little bit larger. This is 2.96 carats. And this is a channel setting, completely different setting. So from the side profile, all you see is silver, beautiful high polished gleaming silver, princess cut stones that are set side by side. So there's not one gap, there's not a space. They are perfectly matched. They have a bar setting in between each, and that is a channel setting. It could be worn next to any of the other band rings I've shown you, but this one is the highest carat weight at 2.96 carats. I love the princess cut. It's refined simplicity, perfect for wearing every day. And I'm going to just show it to you alone without anything else. It's a little more modern. It has more of that Art Deco vibe to it. And we're saving you $109.70. So the price on this is at the top of the chart in terms of pricing because it is very expensive to set princess cuts, ladies. It's perfectly set, there's no gaps. They have to be perfectly matched. They must be cut to specifications so that there's not one error in the setting. Out of all of the pieces that I've shown you today, I think this is the most beautiful band because it just has this very sleek and modern look to it. We've shown you nothing like this before. I haven't even shown this style in any of our gold pieces. So the only way that you can get this style of band with the channel setting is with our sterling silver collection today. It's $153 and you can finance that as well. 814-151 is your item number. Last look on our channel set. You do want to choose your size. These are not really sizable necessarily. So get your size. If you need a size that we don't have, we can order that for you. We have free shipping and handling. Now you're going to scan the code on your screen to be able to get taken right to this item on our website, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and ask for the channel set ring, which is 814-151. Congratulations, isn't this a beauty? Now, I think that one of the most important holiday gifts right now is stud earrings. Stud earrings are incredibly wearable, but this is probably the most affordable out of everything I've shown you, because when you think about price per wear, how often are you going to be wearing stud earrings? These are 1.2 carats. They are set in sterling silver, beautiful butterfly backing on these, but the size is right. This is like for everyone. This is universal, and they're only $104. So affordable. All I've shown you previously is set in gold. So of course, if they're set in gold, they're going to be hundreds of dollars more. If you want the look, but you don't want to spend the money, just set it in sterling. This is free shipping and handling. We're saving you $74.70. They look magnificent on the ear. And let me see, do I have this on? I want to make sure that this is the right one. Yes, I have these on. Okay, I want to make sure they're the right size. So these end up being 60 points each. Here it is on the ear. 60 points each, very giftable. Also great for a second piercing or a third piercing. You could gift these to all of your granddaughters, to your niece. Maybe, you know when they have like that gift exchange and you have to get something great for one of your friends and you guys all kind of have that mystery gift? Oh my gosh, if you give her these, they look very high end, but you only spent $104 for these earrings. So they're wearable. They're a smart purchase today. They're one of those gift must-haves. There's no age to these. Very, very just like gift friendly in every way. And some men do wear stones. They do wear earrings. This is a possibility as well. I have many other sizes. If you're looking for different sizes, go to our website at madeshopping.com and you can see a variety of sizes. But I wanted to give you things that this hour that were under $155. I wanted to give you very affordable. So that's exactly what we did, is we gave you some earrings that most of us could afford. And ladies, if you need to make payments, that's okay. We will allow you to make some payments. And do you have those earrings there, Phil, or do you need them? You have them? Oh, they're the bigger. Okay, I'm going to give them to him. He's going to put them on the stand so you can see them as they turn. So I have a few different sizes. This one is the 1.2 carat, so that's 60 points per ear. I also have a little bit larger, so it won't even be that much of a difference. It's like a $21 difference between this size and the next, and I'll go through those with you. But this is 1.2. Here it is on our turntable so you can really see. The setting has a butterfly backing to it. But first, yeah, I know, we're getting there. There we go. It looks so gorgeous. See how white those stones are? GH in color. Okay, last look on our 1.2 carat. We're going to jump up to the 1.6. The 1.6 carats, this one is just a little bit bigger. Still with the large, oversized butterfly backing. We always do the bigger ones, which I think is terrific. 4-prong set, and this is the larger. So 1.6 carats, it's only going to be $21 more. If you want to do the bigger size, this is the way to go. Have you been wearing studs in gold, but you really wish you could get some larger ones? You just can't afford the gold right now? Why not do the silver? I mean, nobody knows the difference. It's free shipping and handling, and we're saving you $89.70. I'm going to put one in so you can see the size. Okay. And the backing is bigger than normal, much bigger than normal. Okay. Here it is. This is the 1.6 size. That means 80 points per ear. Nearly 1 carat per ear for only $125.30 in sterling silver. This is a winner. Don't they look so good? Now I'm going to take the other smaller one and I'm just going to put it next to it. So that's 1.2 and this is 1.6. Look how pretty it would be if you had a double piercing and you could wear one on each pierce. Oh my goodness, these are very deluxe. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I should get one of these for my daughter. She just got a piercing up here with a little CZ. Doesn't look good at all. The moissanite looks so much better than any CZ you could ever buy, ladies. Let me just tell you. First of all, the brilliance is 10% more than a diamond. I mean, you're not getting that from a traditional cubic zirconia. And this has way more durability and longevity to it. This is actually going to be a lifetime piece versus CZ, you know how it is. You get it, it's throwaway jewelry. Why even spend the money? You just spend, what, $10 more and you get the moissanite? Why wouldn't you do that? So last look on our larger, which is the 1.6 carats. If you could do that extra $21, I would do it. And men, you can wear this as well. This is definitely versatile for the guys. So now I'm going to take you to a dazzling deal. We have an incredible markdown on a tennis bracelet, and I think tennis bracelets are a staple. So when you think about the top 5 things that you need, it's going to be that diamond look in the ear, it's going to be a neck piece, the bracelet, the ring. Oh my goodness. Look at the two together. If you can do, like I would do this whole suite. It's so affordable. We have our channel set ring, our beautiful tennis bracelet, and then the studs. You can get all 3 today for a steal of a price. The bracelet is normally $1,000. This you're getting at a dazzling deal of $299.99. This is the first time we've ever done this kind of a 70% markdown. So you want to scan the code right here with your phone to be able to get taken right to our bracelet. We have a finite number of these bracelets. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're just giving you a special holiday deal because we want you to try Made Shopping. Made Shopping is all about gemstones that are made, not mined. We're using recycled metals. This is all in sterling silver. The setting on this tennis bracelet is exactly how we would make our solid gold tennis bracelets. But the difference is that we're using sterling silver 925 with a bath of rhodium. You don't have to worry about any kind of oxidation. You won't have to polish the bracelet over time. It maintains its beauty. Now, in terms of the actual color of the stones, you can see it matches back to the channel set ring that I'm wearing so perfectly. Now, let me show you how it opens. So we do have a secure closure on it. Here we go. And I'm going to use the overhead if I can. So here it is in the line bracelet. You can see the sparkle from it. It's 7 inches in length. The stones are going crazy. They're all round brilliant. This is a deal you're not going to see again. The item number is 814157. So we're giving you just a lot of gorgeous movement on this piece. But here's the closure, and I'm going to show you how easy this is to do. So I'm going to slide through the insert, click. Then there's this little, it's a little lever. I'm going to push the lever up into the bracelet. Do you see it sticks out now? That's the tongue. So you're pressing in the tongue till you hear it click and it locks into place. It's the kind of bracelet that you would wear every single day. It looks like you spent $10,000 on a diamond tennis bracelet, but you didn't. It's $299.99. Honestly, I don't know how many we have right now. We've got a lot of you on the phones, but look at how easy this is to open. So when you put this on, look at how beautiful it is on the wrist. So on the wrist, bright white, perfect with our band rings, perfect with any of our solitaires. You can layer these up. Don't be afraid to wear several bracelets at once. I can't believe it's only 6.5 carat. It looks like more, but that's 6.5 carats. You'll never need to take this off. And you know, instead of spending an arm and a leg on a diamond piece, why not buy moissanite? Moissanite is gorgeous, it's durable. This is coming to you in sterling silver. It's wearable. You know, you don't feel guilty if you lost this. You're not going to be, oh, no! You know, if you had a $35,000 diamond tennis bracelet, no. You still feel like you can wear it. Because I have a nice tennis bracelet. I received it as a gift years ago. I'm afraid to wear it, I'll be honest. It's in the jewelry box most of the time. Why do that? Make it yours today. 814157 is your item number. This is one of the deals of the show. It is our daily deal, saving you $699 off the price. So if you are getting this, you are a lucky duck. If I were you, I would try to get more than one. You can get one for you, one for your daughter. Maybe, gentlemen, you're getting one for each of your daughters. Believe me, they will be mad. If you get one for one person, you better have it ready for the others. And grandma's out there. This could be that gift for all of your granddaughters. They do compare gifts. Oh yeah, they do. So you want to make sure that you're fair and equitable. And I'm putting this one on now. So this gives you 7 inches in length. It is probably one of the most classic. Do you know the story about the tennis bracelets? It originated with Chris Evert, and Chris Evert lost her bracelet on the tennis court during the US Open, and then she stopped the game. She said, I have got to get my bracelet. She picked up that diamond tennis bracelet, and they resumed the game. The next day around the world, everyone knew a line bracelet with stones in a line is now known as a tennis bracelet. Last look on our dazzling deal. If I were you, I would add in the studs. The stud earrings look so gorgeous with it, and they are incredibly affordable. I would get the larger studs if you can, the 1.6 carats. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, 1.6 carats is item number 814155. So these stud earrings, 814155, they're only $125. Right? For the earring? I mean, yep, 814155. For the studs? No, you have 115. It's 814155. It's okay. It's okay. 814155. It's only 125. And you'll wear these all the time. Listen, if you're doing basics, and you're doing staples, and you're gonna, or even like for a stocking stuffer, I mean, these earrings are next level gorgeous. They'll be like, what? How much did you pay for these? They're $89 off on the earrings. I think the duo, this is a dazzling duo is what it is. And we have free shipping. Don't forget the free shipping on this one as well. Okay, ladies, are you ready for red carpet? Because I have another dazzling deal for you that's even bigger than the last tennis bracelet. This is 12.21 carats of dazzling moissanite, huge, 33 pointers each, 37 of them. Can you get over the size of these stones? I mean, it is red carpet ready. This is for my glamour gals. And you know what, because it looks so, I wish I could put this on my finger, because this requires a big stone. If you have a big engagement ring, or you wear really big rings with bigger stones, you need a bigger bracelet to balance it, because it wouldn't look so good if you had a little teeny tiny stone and then you've got this huge bracelet. You just want to balance the look. To me, it just showcases so well if you have a big cushion cut, or if you've got a big round. Why not order this cushion cut today? If you can get that huge cushion cut, you're getting the full kit and caboodle. Do you have the item number for the cushion cut up there, Rich? Isn't this so pretty? I know. This is my dream ring of the show. It's the cushion, the huge sucker, 2.8. Oh yes, here it is. 2.8 carats. This is $139, ladies. So pair that with our bracelet, if you can. The bracelet is normally $1,499. Today, you are getting a huge savings of $900 off the price. This is my biggest markdown of the show. It is absolutely a dazzling deal, no question about it. For those of you who really want the best of the best, this moissanite is GH in color, near colorless, 37 stones, that's 7 inches. Now in terms of the closure, it's the same closure I showed you earlier, so it's locked into place. The lock is underneath, and I'll just show you how it opens. Do you see that? I just kind of used my nail, and then I'm going to push it back into place. Just click it into place, and now it's completely secure. So we make this how we make our diamond and gold pieces. It's not made with a cheaper setting. No, 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 no. This is the actual type of setting that we use for our solid gold pieces. And the stones are enormous. You can tell it's 12.21 carats, diamond equivalent. A dazzling deal, $900 off, worthy of any red carpet event. We use SI1, SI2 in clarity. And the box clasp is the classic one we use on all of those bracelets that are line bracelets. The fluidity is what this is all about, and you'll feel the weight. You feel the weight on this ring. So if you're on the phones for this, yes, you can finance. Here's how it works. You can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. You ask for item number 814159. And we only have the one size, the 7-inch, but you can finance it. MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, yes, PayPal, yes, financing through a firm. So we have financing that could be 6 months, 12 months, 24, 36 months. This is the time for the holiday season. We have marked this down just for the show. You've never seen this before at this price. I don't know that he'll even allow me to show this again. But we have, let's see, we have 24 to go around. That's it, 24 to go around. It's the biggest look of the show, it's the highest carat weight of the show, and it's the biggest savings. So you're saving $900. Think about this. For the $900, why not get the stud earrings and a ring while you're here? It could be the band ring that I have on now with that beautiful channel setting, or it could be the solitaire in the cushion cut that I have on. And for our full selection, if you want to see all of our tennis bracelets, please go to madeshopping.com. We do have pieces set in gold. We have, this is our, there's good, better, best. This is going to be our good line because it's set in sterling silver. Our better line that you might want to take a look at would be our collection that is the moissanite and you have the gold. And when we have Forever One is the best, which is DEF in color. So this is our most affordable line that you're watching with sterling silver settings. Listen, if you don't mind the sterling silver, which I don't, because you're really focused in on the stone quality, you're getting GH in color. And that is near colorless. It's very important with moissanite that you get a better quality color. That's the key. Moissanite back in the day, 25 years ago, you'd see a lot of moissanite that had a cast of yellow. No longer. The technology is there. We make these, we create them, we choose the best quality, and we're only choosing GH in color for this bracelet today. 814-159 is your item number. This is the premium piece in the show, no question about it. Now I'm going to take you back to our other dazzling deal for a last look on this one. This is our 6.5 carat tennis bracelet in sterling silver, item number 814-157 for $299. A steal for sure. But I want to show it to you with the, there we go, with the band, because this channel set band could be a beautiful addition. This is going to be our channel set princess cut. The channel set princess cut gives you a beautiful line. You could do the emerald cut, but it's a very different look, I think. I think if you want to match the look of the tennis bracelet, personally, I would go with the channel set, with the princess cut. You get more faceting in it. If you were to wear the emerald cut with that, now, I'm not kicking that out of bed. And then I'm even going to pop on a slimmer rendition of the emerald cut. So now I have princess, emerald, emerald with our dazzling deal. So right now I have the item number up for our channel set band, 2.96 carat diamond equivalent. This is my favorite ring of the show. My favorite band ring in the show. This is saving you $109. I can't believe we're marking it down this way. This seems like more than 30% off. Is this 30% off, Rich? Yeah, guess what? That little banner's wrong. We have up to 70% off in this show. That's what we have. This one's 41% off. So I'm telling you, 70% off on the bracelet, 41% off on this band ring. I would get the two. So if you get the two, it's $153.30 plus $299, and you can finance both of those for 6 months, for a year, whatever you choose. But this is a one-time. We're not doing this again. I was lucky enough to have this added to my show at the very top of the show. So congratulations. And if you want to layer and stack your rings, we have a huge assortment of stackers. We have the pear shape. I was showing you the emerald bands. I mean, if you've got the long enough fingers, why not stack a few? I think for me, I'm best with, like, because of how wide this princess set is, I think I would stick to 3. But if you've got a really long finger, you could get 4 of them very easily. These stacker rings look so good with the tennis bracelet, don't they? It's amazing. Okay, so let me show you the pear shape again. The pear-shaped stacker band is really interesting. You just don't see pear shapes in an eternity band style. Now this is a 3/4 band. That means the stones wrap around 3/4 of it, not all the way around. So you've got just plain silver in the very back there. But look at how beautiful and simple this is on the hand. I'm going to stack up now the emerald cut. And that emerald cut, this is the smaller emerald cut next to it. These two are about the same width, about the same kind of carat weight, so I like them together. It just says your own personality, doesn't it? So as you're stacking, and think about this, if you have one of our engagement ring styles that's high enough, now the key with getting a ring that's high enough and has this cathedral setting is that now you can wear it next to a band ring. See, when it's raised, I can wear it next to bands. If you don't have it raised, ladies, you can't wear the bands with it. Think about these rings for travel pieces. You might have a $10,000 diamond ring. You might have, You know, you might have luxury taste, you might have the luxury pocketbook, but guess what? When you travel, you don't want to be wearing that uber expensive jewelry. If you're going to a certain area, you may not want to wear all that. So nowadays you have to be really cognizant and smart. And I think by owning a pair of our stud earrings, bring those on the trip. They look like diamonds. No one's going to be able to tell the difference between moissanite and diamonds, okay? Not from the naked eye. You need actually equipment for that. So you're going to be able to get a brilliance that you love, 10% more brilliant than a diamond. They're set in sterling, so these are really affordable. You know, if one of your earrings is missing on your vacation, you're not so upset about it. So I want you to really look at this collection and think and be smart, not only for gifts, but for yourself. Because we need those pieces of jewelry. As much as we love luxury, as much as we love spending thousands of dollars, sometimes your money's better spent elsewhere. And it's more important to spend it on, I always say, the new kitchen. Upgrade your house a little bit. It's a better investment, right? And then even, you know, when you have an earring like this, sometimes our daughters borrow jewelry, never see it again. I don't want her borrowing my good stuff. She better just borrow my sterling silver and moissanite, right? So think about those things and how you can add to what you already have. You can wear these and layer them with your diamonds and with your solid gold. But it's now a way to incorporate it and get completely different looks, especially in the layering department. Okay, last look on the pear-shaped band. That's 814-795. And now can I take you to our emerald cut band again? This emerald cut band is also really affordable. This is actually, that's the bigger one. Okay, so here's the bigger one. The bigger one is 2.7 carats. It's 814-615. Now, for me, bigger is better. I love the bigger, okay? So I would wear that as a wedding band, absolutely. And yes, if only this could fit on, I would put that with it. But look how beautiful by itself. Why not do a little upgraded look? Why not have another addition? Ladies who aren't married, put this on your right hand. This is your right hand ring. You can wear these day in and day out. Now I have a smaller band. Can you find the item number for that smaller emerald? Okay, so I have a smaller emerald band for you, which is even more affordable. This is 1.1 carat diamond equivalent for $83.30. Here's the two together. Now look how great they look stacked. I mean, as soon as you get stacking, girls, you're really creating your own signature look on rings, but you're not spending thousands. Sometimes you just want a little something. Sometimes you just want a little sparkle on your hands. The moissanite is such the way to go because it's a durable gemstone, because it's more brilliant than a diamond, because we're choosing the GH in color, which is fantastic. The GH in color is key. You want those white stones. Now, layer these pieces up. So these are the two together. This is the slim band for $83.30, 814-129, and it's the wider band, which is 814-615, 2.7 carats diamond equivalent. So ladies, while you're shopping today, add on the stud earrings that I have on. These are the stud earrings that I'm wearing are the larger, and we have marked everything down in the show. I mean, this is holiday savings beyond the 30%. I've shown you 70% off on the bracelet. The studs I have on now are $125.30. We've taken $89.70 off the studs. How often do you think you would wear these pieces? I mean, you'll live in them. You never need to remove these beautiful earrings. All ages can wear them, perfect for a second piercing. We have a full collection of our moissanite and silver online at madeshopping.com. But with the free shipping, this is the time to consider all of your holiday gift giving needs using moissanite and getting those beautiful diamond looks. Thank you so much for shopping with me. I did want to mention to all of you that we have an hour coming up next hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, so please stay with me. But I appreciate you shopping with us here at Made Shopping, and enjoy your happy holiday with your family in the next coming weeks. Bye, everyone.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for this hour of dazzling diamonds. We have our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection, all in 14-karat recycled gold. And in this hour, I have so many fantastic giftables that you either might want to buy something for yourself, or perhaps it's for a lovely lady in your life. But I want to let you know that we're giving you holiday savings of up to 30% on every single item in the show. Everything comes beautifully gift boxed in our beautiful pink box from Caydia. And Caydia lab-grown diamonds come to you from Charles and Colvard. The only difference between lab-grown diamonds and mined diamonds is the origination point. So instead of mining it and affecting the environment, these are all man-made in a lab. And usually what that can also deliver is you're going to be able to afford better quality, a higher carat weight, and also better color. Every single diamond in the show is DEF in color, the highest level of color that you can possibly find. It makes them white and gorgeous. But we're going to start off with a very fashion-forward band ring, which could be layered and stacked with anything else that you already own. Could be a perfect right-hand ring, any finger. We have sizes 4 through 9. But this delivers in terms of not only giving you round cuts, but I love the texture that you're seeing on this band ring. So it gives you a wonderful wave design for only $181.30. Now that's with the savings. So we've taken the price down from $259 today. Caydia lab-grown diamonds are delivering in terms of color. This is the F in color. It shares prongs between each of those diamonds. You're getting 9 beautiful diamonds on this, and these can be stacked. So let's just say you got this one, which is beautiful in white gold, but you wanted also yellow and rose. You could create your own stackable. It fits and nestles side by side with 1/10 of a carat of diamond. Now the item number is 799021. Here's how you shop with Made Shopping. You can take your phone, open it up into the camera, hold it up to our QR code, which is right here. It'll take you directly to the item we're showcasing. Then you'll be able to touch your screen, be taken there, and purchase. As you check out, you choose your financing options. We've actually partnered with a firm so that you'll be able to make financing 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 36 months for some of the items. And as you see some of our diamonds this hour, I think that it'll really help you to bring home a few goodies for yourself. So let me show you the matching bracelet that goes along with this. The wave pattern is so unusual, and I have a double row of exactly that same pattern in the bracelet. Now the bracelet itself is 7 inches. It is a traditional hinged bangle bracelet, and you're getting a total carat weight of 3/8 of a carat, or 0.38 carats. Lots of gold though. This has a very wide presentation on the wrist, fashion forward in 14 karat white gold, F in color diamonds, and a total of 23 diamonds. Now notice that you have texture. There's this beautiful line texture throughout. I'm going to hand this over to Phil so you can get a little bit of a better close-up on it. There's double safety catch, so you're not losing this one. So this one opens up in a hinge style. All of my bangles do. So everything I'm showing you this hour is that traditional hinge with a safety catch. And this one has a lot of etching and detail into the gold that makes it much more of a fashion statement. So here it is, and I would wear this next to a diamond tennis bracelets. You could wear this next to gold bracelets. As I mentioned earlier, it is a size 7. You're saving $419.70 today. And free shipping. We have free shipping on every single item in the show in Made Shopping. Ladies, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're buying diamonds from us, just know that you can return or exchange, and you don't even have to pay for that return, which is wonderful. So there you see 3 diamonds within each and every marquee shape. This is 799009. It's our only bracelet like this, which is more of that alternating double row bracelet, fashion forward, matching back to the band ring that I have. And I'll go ahead and put it on for one last look. But everything else in the show in terms of bracelets, I have more of a traditional hinged bangle style, so no texture, just all diamonds. Here it is with the ring, and last look for you. If you want this in yellow gold, ask for it in yellow gold. The ring is 799021. The bracelet is 799009. Congratulations for the savings. We're saving you over, just on that bracelet alone is a huge savings of $419.70. Now on my other hand, I have a very wearable band ring, but I want you to see the height. Wow. You have diamonds on the side, diamonds from top, and then the inside has a beautiful undergallery, solid gold. This is completely solid gold, 5 rows in our pave design. We're going to be featuring a lot of pave pieces. So with this, you may want to consider a pave bracelet, and I'll bring that in just a moment. But the ring itself, we have all sizes from a 4 to a 9. And if you need a larger size, we will make that size for you custom. You're saving over $500 on this ring. This ring is incredibly comfortable. I love the amount of sparkle. This is off the chain with 109 diamonds. The diamonds are all hand set. Cannot make this by machine. This has to be made by hand. This is 2 2/3 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, 5 rows, 3 on top, 1 on each side. And you can see that the color is an F in color. Spectacular color. Now our price, $11.89 You're saving $509. I would definitely wear this every day. It's a very comfortable piece, and if you can, I would do the matching bangle bracelet just because it's that similar styling. It's that bangle style that we really love, and I just think that the two together they coincide. They're like a little suite, a little vignette, a little set. So the bangle is 798987. The bangle is 8 inches, so a little bit larger if you have a larger wrist. This is the bracelet I would recommend this hour. Free shipping and handling, and it's 2 7/8 of a carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now what's important to know is that diamonds are diamonds. So whether they're lab-grown diamonds or mined diamonds, they have the same optical, physical, and chemical properties. They reflect the light. They have the same amount of brilliance. They test as a diamond. They are truly diamonds. And the other thing to know is it's just more affordable when they're lab grown. So you're getting diamonds, but they're just lab grown, and you can probably afford a better color because now you're getting that F in color. Instead of having, usually for this kind of a price point, you'd have to go down in terms of color to be able to afford the size. But now you don't need to do that. You don't have to compromise. You're getting those lab-grown diamonds. Beautiful bracelet. The bracelet, again, is the 8-inch. It's the only 8-inch bracelet I have in the show in our white gold. Beautiful band, solid gold on the back, pave of diamonds on the front. You also have that safety catch on the side. It opens up to a true hinge style. There we go, it's very strong. It opens up significantly. Now I could easily wear this next to, I have a yellow slimmer band coming up later in the show, but the white gold, you see how those diamonds pop, how big the diamonds are. This is one of my biggest diamond looks in a bracelet for the show. 798, 987, and it's comfortable. You don't need to worry about it because you have the gold on one side and the diamonds on the other. Pave means that each one of these are set by hand, side by side, so that all you're seeing is just rows and rows and rows of diamonds. You're not seeing a lot of metal. That's the beauty of the pave designs. Remember, we have free shipping, and you can call 1-888-521-4367, talk to a customer service representative about getting financing. So we offer financing on every single purchase that you're making today. We also have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never shopped with Caydia before, we're a part and underneath the umbrella of Charles Colvard, and all of your pieces are delivered in a beautiful pink box with our signature floret on the very top. We are known for our quality of man-created gemstones or conflict-free diamonds. One way to say it is ethically sourced, another is conflict-free, and that's exactly what you're getting. Beautiful, white, classically cut, round diamonds in that bracelet. So congratulations to all of you, but I'm going to take you to this little gift for yourself, or gentlemen, take a look at how big this next oval is. It's huge. This is coming in as our dazzling deal. It's our oval lab-grown diamond in F color with 4 prongs set in 14 karat white gold. We're giving you 40% off. I know our savings banner says 30% off. This is 40% off today. 828-059, marking it down from $13,699 to $8,219.99. Now the beauty is we've chosen the best of the best, F in color. This is an elongated oval. The cut is perfect. You see no dark spots on the top. When you're looking top tabled in, you want to make sure your diamond stays nice and bright, and it is. Now notice the slim band. This is set in 14 karat white gold, 4-prong setting, lifting up, grabbing and holding on to this gorgeous oval. Ovals represent unique personalities, and a lot of women who love ovals, it's about the elongation of the finger. It's just, and I do like it with more, maybe you have an oval nail bed that you love, your nails are shaped that way. I just think that the oval makes your fingers look longer. Really gorgeous. Yes, you can wear your bracelets to match and look back at this. Now, if you wanted to, you could do an oval eternity band on the other hand. So this is going to be a statement. And gentlemen, perhaps this is the time that you're going to ask the question and ask her to marry you. Perhaps, ladies, you want to upgrade your current engagement ring to something bigger. Maybe you just love the shape. You've always wanted an oval. And you can buy this for yourself, ladies. Don't always wait to get those pieces of jewelry. But you're getting the best of the best with our F color. That's white. These are truly white stones. It comes to you in our Charles & Colvard gift box. It also comes with a limited lifetime warranty and our signature of guarantee for quality and for this beautiful color. If you've just been thinking about getting a solitaire, we are your destination for solitaires. This is part of our Charles and Colvard lab-grown diamond collection. These are genuine diamonds. It is very rare, by the way, to find this large of a stone that we could start with, because we have to actually source the rough to the point that we're able to get the highest quality. We're looking for the color, which is F. We're looking for the clarity, which is a minimum of VS1. And when you do get that VS1 clarity, that means very small inclusion. It means that you would need a microscope to be able to see any inclusions at all. This is my biggest stone in the show. It is my only solitaire in the show, and I chose it for you because the ovals are becoming so popular. You're saving $5,479, free shipping and handling. Give yourself something very special today. And wouldn't it be nice to have that one huge solitaire on one hand and then this beautiful pave band on the opposite hand? You can make those dreams come true, and you can finance it up to 36 months. Just call 1-888-521-4367 and place your order today so that we can give you your financing options. The item number again for the 4 carats is 828059. Now, if you were to be searching for this online and you were looking at mined diamonds, I'm going to venture a guess you would put a 2 in front of the 8. That's my guess, and that's a low guess, because once you're at the 4 carats and once you're at F in color, you're in a different stratosphere, plus the cost of the gold. Don't forget that. So you are getting an amazing, we usually say 30% less for a lab-grown diamond. I'm going to say it's significantly less, much more than 30% off. There are scales online that you can look up, ladies, what diamonds go for based on the cut, the color, the clarity, the carat weight, all of that. So you can do your own research, but I'm telling you, our prices are phenomenal. We are the destination for all of your diamond needs, for everything that you want to buy, whether it's earrings, a bracelet, or a solitaire like this one. All right, we're going to move on. That's our 40% off dazzling holiday deal. And we're getting you ready for the holidays. Yes, we are. I'm taking you to my holiday pick. This is the ring that when we first got it in, I couldn't, oh, it doesn't fit me. Phil, do we have a bigger size? No, okay, darn. All right, well, we'll make the best of it. Okay, I want you to see how wide and chunky this is, because what really sold me on this ring is how wide and bold, 2.5 carats, wow, paved, all top facing diamonds. This is about, it's a little over 1/2 inch, between 3/4 and 1/2 inch, okay? So this is solid with gold. You're looking at solid 14 karat gold. Look how much gold is on this. They didn't have to go this wide. They could have cut it down. They could have given you a little sliver in the back. But I mean, just the gold is worth the price of admission. And then you're looking at the diamonds that are all F in color. 200 diamonds, beautifully set by hand. Just the labor alone is $6 a stone to pave. It used to be $4. Prices are going up. So full undergallery. Do you see how much gold? It's a honeycomb undergallery. Simply spectacular. I'm going to put this on our little dazzling wheel. How about that? So this is my pick of the show. There's a few pieces in the pave collection that I'm just in love with, but I just think this is so wearable. It's the right-hand ring, a pave of 200 diamonds, creating 2.5 carats. 2.5 carats of F in color. Gorgeous diamonds, all set in white gold. And for you know, just for today, we've marked this price down. So it usually is $2,300, $2,329 to be exact. We've taken $698.70 off the price. It's huge. It is a knuckle-to-knuckle piece, but it's still one that you can wear every day. You still feel like, oh, I can wear this all day. It's not the kind of ring you feel like you need to take off for certain things. It is comfortable, it's low profile. Yes, you have prongs, but you don't have them sticking up in any way. They're not going to catch on things. So talk about wearability. This is it in spades. And we have taken that price down. Wow, for that $698, I mean, at that point, you might as well buy some diamond hoop earrings while you're at it. So here it is, and I can put this on my pinky finger right now, but look how big and bold. This is glamour epitomized. You'll wear this, and you know what I would do also? Maybe with that one, you would also wear it, here we go, with my big, wide band bangle in diamonds. So look at the two together. So you can wear that big band ring, diamond pave bangle on top of it. I mean, this suite together is just dreamy in every way. This ring available in sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, we can custom that for you. If you want this ring in yellow gold, yes, we have it available. That's the one that, you know, I originally had worn and loved. This is a comfortable piece. You'll see, do you see how low profile it is? It's domed, it's slightly rounded. The stones pave on the front part of the earring, of the ring. Now, the bangle itself is an 8-inch. I actually am more of a 7-inch, so it's kind of spinning on me. But if you are an 8-inch, the bangle is available for you. So the ring is 800625. If you want the matching bangle, maybe we can pop that item number up for the matching bangle. This is 2 7/8 of a carat, all round pave stones. This is in 14 karat white gold. It is a true bangle bracelet. Gold on one side, solid, and then diamonds on the other side. Free shipping and handling. You're saving $830.70 on the diamonds. Think about that. You're going to wear this all the time. How often would you wear that bangle? Bangles are really comfortable and easy to wear. They're shaped like your wrist. They're in the oval. It has a safety catch. You don't need to worry about losing this piece. Looks amazing with anything white gold. By the way, I have this in yellow gold. If you want it, just ask for yellow gold. The item number is 798987. Free shipping on all these pieces, and we have a guaranteed 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're shopping with us and you're brand new, we have a partnership with a firm, so you have the ability to make monthly payments. You can break this up for 6 months, a year, 18 months, 24, 36, whatever you choose, so that you can be enjoying your diamonds and wearing them while you pay them off. We make it so easy for you here at Made Shopping. All right, congratulations. Last look on that big chunky ring. This is my pick of the show. And I do want to show it to you next to my other band. The other band's a little slimmer, but the other band also has the stones along the side. So it really is a personal preference. You decide, but I do think for practical reasons, I think I like this more for my unmarried gals and maybe this for my married gals. That's what I would say. All right, now I'm going to move to earrings. So I've got some beautiful huggy hoops that are in white gold. I've got them right here, and I'll show you one on the ear. This is a triple row, so 3 rows of diamonds in the huggy style. I like that it's a little bit wider. It's not just a little skinny, tiny earring. This actually has 3 rows of diamonds, 14 karat white gold. So it's all in white gold. These are F in color diamonds, 1/2 of a carat, quarter each ear, and you're saving $191.70 with free shipping also on top of it. So this is a huggy that you could wear day in, day out, wear it on a second piercing, whatever you choose. I like that idea of the second piercing. So I'm going to show you another idea. So I'll take off this huggy hoop. It has a little lever in the back, ladies, so that it opens up and then you can slide that off. So let's just say you're more of a bigger earring girl, but you have a second piercing. So maybe you do my bigger hoop coming up later, and then you add this one right above it. Look at that. Woo! You know what? My daughter just got a piercing right here. How good would that look? So depending on your lifestyle, this could be your everyday hoop, which is the huggy. This hoop is coming up very shortly, but it could be mother, daughter, grandma, granddaughter. There's a time for every hoop earring, and the huggy is just a classic, but there are certainly times you don't want to go too big, right? So this is your everyday. That was 733324 for the white gold huggy hoop. Congratulations. Now I'm going to move to, and that was a 1/2 carat. But now I'm going to go up a little bit. 7/8 of a carat. This time it's in yellow gold, okay? But it's rounded. So my last Huggy was flat. This one is rounded. I'm wearing this one in the other ear. So you'll see that it has, again, 7/8 of a carat, a little bit more carat weight in diamonds than my last one. You have 82 diamonds. It's a lot of diamonds in yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold. Now, do you have a sample of this one? Oh, he does. Okay, so we're going to show, there we go. So do you see how the difference between my first Huggy is that there were only 3 rows. This is different. You're wrapping the diamonds around the hoop. This gives a much broader look. Do you see that? And then now this is the little lever. You open up that lever and it opens up the earring for you to be able to put it on and take it off. So the yellow gold hoop Huggy is $482.30. We've taken $206.70 off the price. 733332 is your item number, all in gorgeous yellow gold pave. So this is that Huggy, and this is the one I have coming up, which is a little larger. So the yellow gold, do you see how the yellow gold kind of melts? It's warm. When you see the white gold, it's like bright. It's out there. So it depends on what you like. If you wear only yellow gold, these are the earrings for you to wear every single day. 7/8 of a carat. Item number is 733332. And now I'm going to take you to a slim white gold hoop. A little larger. This is an oval, and it's set in white gold. So if you're a little more fashion forward, then I say this is probably more the direction you might go. Now, it's not as large as this one, but take a look. It's slim in its design. It's a very wearable every day because it's not heavy, and it's $636.30, all set in white gold. Beautiful 18 karat gold. I had to be a little louder there. 75% pure gold. This is a higher carat weight of gold, butterfly backing, and I love the oval. Notice that they're inside out hoops. So you have diamonds on the front, you have diamonds paved on the interior, and then that long, slim, oval profile. It's the only one that I have that's that kind of a really skinny, slim look. I'm going to put I feel like if you are someone who doesn't want anything too over the top and you want a very wearable earring, this is probably the direction to go, because I do have chunkier earrings in the show, but this one is the slimmer, the more refined, the more sophisticated version. You're saving $272 today. So we do have markdowns for you. And then measurement-wise, 1 inch, the perfect 1 inch, 1/2 of a carat. The diamonds are outside, the diamonds are inside. It's gorgeous, it's lightweight, it's very comfortable. I'll forget that I'm wearing them. But you're finished, you look really finished. Look at it compared to the Huggy, right? So the Huggy is a completely different animal. This is a little more fashion. So that was 694016 with 1/2 a carat of diamonds. Now I'm going to take you to a slightly bigger gauge. So when I say gauge, I mean width. I mean a little chunkier. So this is yellow gold. Now what I've done, if we spread out the diamonds to be a little heavier towards the bottom. This one is also a full hoop. That means it closes through the back. The earlier one you saw, this one stays open. But look at this. So a full, complete pave on the front, under gallery of gold in a crisscross pattern on the interior, and then the back is all gold with the crisscross, okay? So you've got a huge front-facing diamond hoop, 1 1/3 carat of diamonds. These are effin' color diamonds set in 14 karat yellow gold. It's still an oval, but you see how it's thicker, it's chunkier. I'm going to put one on, and here's how it opens. Really opens wide. Can we, there we go. So you see how it's a full earring where it clicks, oops, hold on, it clicks into place. All of those front facing. So I'm going to put one on, It's one of our wider pieces in the show. And we've actually marked it down from $1,549 to $1,084. That's a savings of $464.70. I love this size. And you see how it's heavier in terms of gold and diamonds at the very bottom. It actually did a nice job at disguising my little stretch in my lobe that I have from wearing heavy earrings. So it just is seamless up to the lobe. It hugs it beautifully. The measurement on this one comes in at I'm going to say a little over 1 inch. Hold on. I think I need to see a little better. Hold on. It is 1 inch and 1/8, if I'm very exact. So 1 1/8 of an inch. But all of those diamonds are F in color, set in 14 karat white gold, solidly cast. It's not heavy, but it's substantial. You could feel that this is a quality earring. You can get financing on this earring, 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, 36 months. Just call in at 1-888-521-4367 and tell the customer service representative that not only do you want 798-957, but that you would like some financing options. And we'll see what you are approved for on the spot, lickety-split, and free shipping. Free shipping and handling to you. So this is one of those earrings I think is universal. The size is right, the amount of diamonds, over a carat of diamonds. You just can't go wrong with this. So gentlemen, if you're looking for gifts for this holiday season, I think that this earring hits the mark. If you know that your mom is very conservative, go with the Huggy. I would do with a Huggy if it was for your grandmom who is in, senior care, so you don't want anything fussy for her, but you still want her to feel pretty, and she could still fall asleep with the earrings on. This would be a great earring for my daughter who's going to be 19 this month, actually in December. So there's an earring for everything. There's an earring for every occasion and for every woman in your life. So whether it's you that you're shopping for today, or if you've got someone in mind that you're looking for something special, I have a lot of hoops this hour. So I'm going to take you to another hoop. This was $798,957, 1 1/3 carat. But now I'm going to take you to more of a fashion earring. This fashion earring is a fan drop. I call it my peacock earring because it does look like peacock feathers where the eyes are diamonds on the front. It's all front facing. It's one of the bolder pieces in the show. And it's on a lever back, so it gives you a nice drop, it gives you a length, and it's 1 3/4 of a carat of diamonds. Look how big the diamonds are. Can you bring it in a little bit more? Yeah, we're going to bring in just a little bit, a tad closer. Because look at those, how it's the diamonds in the very interior. Do you see that? It's just nestled in that little curve. Oh, that looks so good. And then measurement-wise, here we go. The measurement, ooh, it's 1 1/2. It's a 1 1/2 top to bottom. We even have diamonds on the front of the lever back. So these give you a huge fan effect or the peacock effect, saving you $482 today. We've marked down the price from $1,609. There's an Omega on the back, just so you know, Omega backing. But it's $1126 today. That is your price. It is one of those earrings that makes a statement. It could be for your more dressy occasions. Oop. Okay. I'm going to open that up a little bit more. Okay. We're saving you $482.70 today. And I just really think that right now, you need to kind of go off of me, if you can, onto the stand, because I need to look at a mirror. That's where we're at with it. So I'm going to go look at a mirror, and we're going to go ahead and put this on the stand so that we can get it on. It's 733456. It gives you this beautiful peacock design. That's how it opens. We're going to move off this. I'm going to take you on to the next item. It doesn't open up enough, and no, ladies, we're moving on. So we're going to move on to our micro pave. This is an earring that I had on, oh gosh, a few days ago. Could not believe the number of compliments that I got. It is a very wide presentation that delivers in terms of sparkle factor in yellow gold, and this is bold. You know what's funny? It's like that tiny but mighty thing. My daughter's only 5 feet tall, so she's like tiny but kind of a little bit of a pistol. Well, if you're someone who's tiny but mighty, you don't want to go too big with your hoops, right? You want to be in proportion, but this one delivers a power-packed sparkle to it. So look at the size. It's the width that's really key. This is coming in, just about, a little over half an inch rather, and it's 162 diamonds, completely paved all across the front. The spread on this earring is incredible. We're talking big, wide, chunky. I'll do a little measurement this way as well. You can see that that's even coming in at almost a half of an inch. So I'm going to open this up. I want you to see how nice and wide the opening is so you can fit your lobe in there beautifully. Look at that. It is a winner. We're saving you $536.70 today. If you're ordering this earring, just scan the code on, oh, there it is. This is the kind of earring that you don't need to go so big, right? When you go wider, you don't need such a large hoop earring, but the presence is there. The leadership, I feel like this is a leader earring. This is for a woman who, maybe you own your own business, maybe you have a commanding personality, maybe you're just someone who's not fussy with jewelry, you don't want big pieces, but you want statements. I mean, look, when you have them both in, they're just a wow factor across the board. And they also are comfortable. When you wear your earrings, you know, you want something that's not going to be too heavy for you. You want something that can take you through the day. This size is fantastic. If we could show a little farther away, that would be helpful. Okay, just look at the power of this earring. You remember when we used to wear more of a button style earring? This is what it's taking me back to, is that button style. This is a holiday earring, this is a corporate earring, this is a going to the country club earring, this is going out with your girlfriend's earring, this is the going on the cruise earring. And yes, we'll go ahead and show it on the turntable. I just wanted you to see size and perspective. Look at the back. The back delivers in gold. It's like an under gallery of gold, solid 14 karat yellow gold. 733432 is your item number. It is one of my favorite pieces in the show because it shows so well without going too big on an earring. Congratulations to everyone who's on the phone for those. Those are so special. All right, ladies, I've got something really interesting for you now. You've never seen anything like this. This is a drop earring. It's like a teardrop, but it's like a front-facing teardrop hoop. It kind of hides behind your lobe. There is a right and there is a left. So look at this size-wise. First of all, it's yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold, 741172. I want you to see the size on these. It is a full 1 inch from top to bottom, but do you see how it curls underneath the back of the lobe? You just see that front portion cross over. We've taken $536 off the price of these earrings. They feature 2 1/8 of a carat of diamonds. These diamonds are F in color, VS1 in clarity, a total of 128 diamonds. But look at how this opens. This is really cool. It's like a little lever. Do you see that? It drops down in the back. So it's going to be so easy for you to pop into the ear. And then when you put it on, it clicks into place. Oop. Hold on. It clicks into place. If I can get it there. There we go. And then it pops in. So do you see how it curves behind the earlobe? So this is all you see. All you're going to see is a pave of diamonds. These are all hand set, 14 karat yellow gold, just stunning, interesting shape. Never seen an earring like this with this type of a shape to it. And we've taken off $536 off of the price. So because there is a right, there is a left, just makes it a little bit easier for you to put these on. But I'll show you. There we go. So there you see kind of curls behind. Ooh, I love the front. Do you see how that gives you this really big prominence of the hoop, whereas traditionally a hoop, here's what you see, skinny, right? But this gives you all of the diamonds front facing. It has an incredible presence. It has the kind of earring that looks like it's couture, that you had it made for you. You just don't see it every day. You know, hoop with diamonds is pretty common, but not like this. So if you are someone who already has the diamond inside out hoop, you want something that is incredibly different, you love seeing the diamonds, this is the earring I would go with, and we're saving you $536.30 today. Now I'm going to actually put them both in, because not only is this an earring that is different from anything that you already own, but it is the kind of earring that I think just from across the room makes a larger statement. You can just see them. This can be as fun as you want and flirtatious and cocktaily or going out with your friends, or it could be as traditional as you want it based on, I would even wear a turtleneck right now this time of the year, jeans, turtleneck, tall black boots, and then this earring. This earring is the statement. So you could go real simple and streamlined with your clothing and then have your diamonds make the statement. This is 741172, 2.5 carats of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, F in color, VS in 1. All right, we only have 5 remaining in this earring, so you do need to call in really quickly for this one. So now I'm going to move you to a larger traditional hoop. So for my traditional girls out there who like just, you want the round, you want the inside out, you want 14 karat yellow gold, this is my only yellow gold that I have in the larger size. Now in terms of sizing, let's do a little measurement for you. So this one comes in at 1.5 inches. A little larger than, you know, than the everyday, but not too big. 2 inches starts to get, you know, limited. But when you're at 1.5 inches, you're still good. And this is a 2 carat, 1 carat of diamonds per ear. Wow. Double row of diamonds on the outside, double row of diamonds on the interior, set in 14 karat yellow gold. Simply stunning. Look at the side profile. I mean, this is what you expect. So here's how you open the earring. You're going to pinch the sides. There's like a little round disc. You see that little round disc? You're going to pinch. There's a depressing. You press those little, what do I call those? They're not a lever. What would you call it, Rich? Oh, okay, so like push the button. He says, ooh, the word mechanism came up. Fill with mechanism. I like it. So you push the mechanism on both sides and it opens it. Look how wide it opens. You're not struggling with this earring. That's the truth. Oh my gosh, I feel the gold. See, I like earrings you can feel. Ladies, this is not hollowed out, cheap, fringy little, you know, and I've touched those before. I've sold a lot of jewelry. This is a nice earring. It's not that it's heavy, because I'll tell you when something's heavy, but it's substantial. I wish I had the gold gram weight on my card for these, because this has a weight of gold. Do you see that? It's high polished and it's a square edge bangle. This is a winner in every way. This is a winner in my book. First of all, under gallery, I love that you've got all this gold. Lots of gold. The diamonds are F in color. You have 252 diamonds between the two. 252 diamonds. We've taken $659.70 off of the price. This is truly the classic, quintessential inside-out diamond hoop earring. And we have free shipping and handling, which is even better. So it's harder when I can't see. Hold on, let me just see what I'm doing. Okay, first I'll see and then I know. Okay, now I know. This is 798945. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, is this stunning. Oh my gosh, I love the size of it. 1.5 inches, spectacular in the yellow gold. I mean, it's a winner. It is such a beautiful piece. And think about this for holiday gifting. If you want this for a holiday gift, my gosh, I would finance it. Do the 12-month financing, 36-month financing. Here, Phil, why don't you go ahead and put this on the stand? So he's going to go ahead and do that. But I just love the size. And look at it compared to my other. Oh, and I didn't quite get it in. I wasn't sure if I did. So Phil's going to put it up on the stand. And I would love, you know what I need is I need a little mirror beside me, I think. There I go. I got it. Sometimes you need a mirror in life, girls. And this is it. Oh, okay. See how the diamonds are inside, they're outside. This is the biggest yellow gold hoop I have in the show. That's the back of it. We have 252 diamonds. And then can we show it on too? I can show it from a distance. So here's my oval teardrop, and then here's the classic round. See how much bigger this reads? It's an inch and a half. It's not as big as you think. Like an inch and a half, you think, well, it's not that big. It looks big, and I think it's because of the double row of diamonds. 2 full carats of diamonds. 798945 is your item number. They're all white. They're all F in color, and they're all side by side, inside and out. So it's the front row, and it's the inside of the diamonds with free shipping. We're saving you $659 today. I'm going to take out the other earring because I want you to see them both in. For my yellow gold girls, this is my pick for you because the size is magnificent at that 1.5 inches. There, ooh, there we go. So what do you think? Don't you think that you'd wear this earring a lot? How often would you wear this? I mean, you could literally wear this right now with a pair of cowboy boots or jeans, or maybe you're a legging and sweatshirt girl. It doesn't matter. Like literally you could be going out and wearing a cocktail dress, and this earring takes you every single place you want to go. It is probably the most wearable of the earrings if you are more fashion forward. Now, my more traditional girls, you know I have those huggies for you, but I will also want to hold up my other shorter pair just to show you. So maybe this is your fun going out earring, and then you do this during the day. There is a hoop earring for everybody. I'm going to take you now to white gold. So I have a really big white gold pair. This one is 2.66 carats. Wow. 2.66 carats. Now in terms of measurement, it is coming at your, just under, I'd say that is 1.5. Okay, it's 1.5. So this is that same earring, but a little bit more carat weight than the yellow gold. For some reason, the yellow gold was 2 carats. This is 2.25 carats. I'm trying to see why. Oh, I see why. Okay, here, let me take off my hoop. Okay, ladies, so the yellow gold earlier was completely flat. Look, this was completely flat. So you had just the flat surface and you have the square edge gold, but these are domed and rounded. So when they're domed and rounded, you need more diamonds so that you can showcase diamonds on the side. So it wraps around the edge, so you're getting more diamond work on this earring, but they're the same size. So my white gold girls, this is the largest of the white gold hoops I have, 2.66 carats, F in color diamonds, more diamonds too, 332 diamonds. I'm going to go ahead and pop this one in, and this is just white, white, white diamonds. Ooh, okay, yellow gold, white gold, you decide. The white gold showcases how white the diamonds are. This is the white gold. Really bright, right? You can see that from across the room. Here's the yellow. So what do you think? What are you leaning towards? Do you love the brightness, this icy look? This is the white gold, pave inside out. More carat weight, more stones, all hand set. Oops, and guess what? We only have 10 minutes left in the show. So 10 minutes left in the show. This is the white gold. So do you see how with the yellow gold, it's flat inside and out, but this is rounded. You pick. I'm not going to pick for you. I want you to pick. I want you to decide what would you get more wear out of. I frankly wear white gold with yellow gold all the time. You don't have to wear yellow gold hoops if you have on yellow gold necklaces. You can still do the white because it showcases the white diamonds so well. This item number is 798,975. We have taken the price down on the white gold from $2,400 to $1,600, saving you $722.70. So I'm going to take off my yellow gold and I'll put on the other white gold. So this is all white. I love the slim nature of this earring. It's a little bit slimmer, but it's more rounded. This is sophisticated, gorgeous. Okay, ladies, I'm now going to show you one of my hoops that's a little bit smaller than this, but I'm going to call it squadgy. So when it's squadgy, that means it's a little bit wider. So it may not be as big, but it is wider, and you're looking at a full 4 carats. I mean, this is chock full of diamonds. Inside out, beautifully crafted in white gold. We also have the push button deployant on the back as well. But look at how chunky these are. This is from my couture pave collection. So not all earrings are created the same. Look at this one. Solid gold, complete pave. It's like an ice out storm of diamonds. White diamonds, F in color. Here's how you're going to open them. So there's little buttons on the side. Going to push the button and it locks into place. This one, 4 full carats, 2 carats per ear. So this is the most carat weight of any earring I've shown you. But do you see how it's not longer? It's just chunkier. So I'm going to take off one of my other earrings that I had on earlier, and I want you to see the squadgy version. And this one is, oh, it's hard to decide. Oh my goodness, what would you choose? So size-wise, let's go into sizing. This is coming in at, ooh, I'd say 1 1/4. Would you say, can you see, Rich, 1 1/4? A hair under 1 1/4. So maybe it's 1 1/8, all right? But it's the width. Do you see that? It's how chunky. And also, don't forget, it's domed, so all of the diamonds are paved and wrapping around the front. And then they're wrapping around the interior too. They're flat on the interior and just a full wraparound. Total stone count, 342 stones. 342 diamonds. So here's your initial. This one is 2 2/5 of a carat. This is 4 carats. Okay, and I'm talking 2 earrings together, right? A pair. But you decide if you want the more open, slim look or if you like this chunkier look. There's a time and a place for everything, and I'm not going to pick today. I normally pick a daughter, but I'm not going to pick a daughter today because I would not turn down either one of these. I love them both. This squadgy pair is 4 carats inside out pave, saving you $764.70. Amazing value. Finance these. Go ahead and get them now using any major credit card. We have a firm, which is a financing program partnership. So you could finance these for 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. You decide, but you will wear them all holiday season. You will wear them to every holiday party. You will take them with you on every cruise, every trip. Whenever you want to be gussied up, this is the earring you're going to be putting on. All done in beautiful diamonds from Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And the lab-grown diamonds, I just want to reiterate to you, they are diamonds. The only difference is where your diamonds originate. These are not mined. The gold is all recycled as well. And we look at these as conflict-free diamonds. They're ethically sourced diamonds. So you don't need to worry about who mined the diamonds, the quality of life, the pay that they received, and all of that. This is all lab made, and it helps you afford a larger carat weight for less money because these are 4 carats. If you were to get mined diamonds in 4 carats with this much gold, I'm going to guess we're going to be at about $8,000. If you put a designer name on it, I'm going to double that to 16,000. So you're really getting a complete ice out of icy diamonds with this design in the white gold. It is just phenomenal. So ladies, you've got a lot of earrings to choose from. Pick your favorite. Make your holiday even more special. And gentlemen, earrings are easy to gift. All you need to know is what size you think she might like. Like, I know my mom's more conservative. I never see my mom in a 2-inch hoop. I would never get her a 2-inch hoop. She would never wear it. So you know, you get the vibe. You see your wife, you know, does she do big earrings? My husband would say, probably these for me is probably where he would go, just to know what I like. But now I'm going to take you to a bracelet which introduces the chain link design that is so incredibly popular right now in yellow gold, but we're going to do it in diamonds. I have this bracelet, and it's a bangle style, 2 different colors. So we have the yellow gold and we have the white gold. In the white gold, 1 3/4 of a carat. These icy white diamonds are F in color. We feature 132 diamonds across the front. Every single one of those links is interlocking, and this is heavy with gold. Look at all the gold on the inside plus on the back, but I'll tell you the front is extra heavy. Now when you're opening this, it does have a safety catch and a latch, so it's a box clasp closure, nice and open. Close that easily and just make sure you always do your safety catch. They're all front-facing diamonds. This also looks beautiful with our chain link earrings that we have in our collection. If you want to look at them, they are on madeshopping.com. But if we can do, I'm going to move my hand, there we go. So you can see, you could even just do a beautiful band ring. You could do a classic solitaire with this. This is a bracelet that no one else will have. It's incredibly unique, but it works well with everything I've showcased. And I'm going to put it next to our other bangle, and here's another ring that could look fantastic with that bracelet. It's my big, chunky, bold ring. So all of this is in white gold. This bracelet we have on sale today, and it's $668.70 off. That's right. So normally it's $2,200, a little over. Now it's $1,560. It's in terms of the bracelet size, it's 7 inches. I have the same style in yellow gold. So if you've been shopping with me and you love the yellow gold hoops that I've introduced earlier, think about doing the yellow gold bracelet. And let me put these back on the stand for you so you can see the full look. Okay, here you go. So if you did the gold hoops earlier, and that could be any of the gold hoops, we have quite a few different designs. You see how this looks so well with it? Even if you went with my 1.5-inch hoops, just gives you a little more unique Italian twist. Solid gold, look at how much gold is on this. I wish I had the gold gram weight, because this is very, very heavy on the top, and it gives you such a value. Think about this. We have set on here a pave of 132 diamonds on the front. So congratulations to everyone who's buying this. I'm going to show you my last 2 bracelets that are in more of a solid cast. So here are my last 2 bracelets, starting with the yellow gold. This is item number 798993. You have a total carat weight of 1 7/8 of a carat, all in 14 karat yellow gold. 1 7/8 of a carat, so it's a little slimmer and very classic. Now if you want to jump up, I have a size 8-inch wrist. The yellow gold is 7 inches. The wider one is our white gold, and that features 2 7/8 of a carat of white diamonds. These are all F in color diamonds. The 2 7/8 of a carat bracelet, that one is 798987. And so you know, if you love white gold, that's what you get. If you love the yellow gold, then that's the choice that you make there. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I hope that you found something special for your holiday shopping, for that special gal in your life. And if that special someone is you, I want you to enjoy the holiday season. Thank you for shopping with me, and I will see you soon. Bye, everybody.
quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed